There's more coming.
This is a fantastic. I kept monitoring this studio, this building. Came here up to 2 weeks ago, Bobby, and I just saw space and some electrical wiring going on. And then I came here on Friday.
Yeah.
And I saw paintings on the walls.
Yes,
I saw the artist was actually here. We have to say thanks to him. He did a fantastic job.
He's amazing artist, and I think we're going to use him to do a lot more.
Yes,
a lot more.
Fantastic stuff. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
And thank you for having me.
Definitely.
You are, in fact, the director of CGN Media Group, the entity responsible for what we're now seeing and hearing out of Kingston, Jamaica, and to the world, the Bridge 99 FM. And Bobby, I wanted you to sort of talk to me a little bit this morning about the Bridge 99 FM and what the radio station is really bringing to the industry.
All right, let me start by saying thank you, Jamaica, for having us. Thank you for giving this dream wings. So this dream started 28 years ago. We have a little thing in New York called Ari Jam Radio for the past 28 years, and our job has been to keep everybody who left Jamaica, who are Jamaicans and Caribbeans, aware of what's happening back home. Right. So as we expand and as we try to give the diaspora and the Jamaicans what we know they miss, we said, oh, you know what, let's do this, and the Bridge is a vision for the past 28 years, and we're glad to see it this morning come to life.
Yes.
So we're emotional.
So yeah, I can imagine. So am I actually. But so the whole idea is that the Bridge will take our music, our culture, all things out of Jamaica, the positive energies of the Jamaican people, to the Jamaican diaspora, and at the same time, we can also get information from the Jamaican diaspora.
Exactly,
as well.
Exactly. And I wanna thank the great broadcasters of Jamaica, who has made the culture so very big. What people living here don't realize is that everything that we do is emulated by our diasporans in New York, in New Jersey, wherever they are. They long for a piece of home. So when they hear Richie B's voice and they hear something that they grew up with, it's a big deal. So you might not believe it, but a mango is a big deal. Getting a mango in New York from Jamaica, you will pay $10 US for it, happily.
Yes.
So the things we enjoy and take for granted, that's what the diaspora really enjoys. So I'm here to say that we're grateful for the opportunity to serve Jamaica and serve everything, to bring everything that we can to the diaspora and to Jamaica, because there's people who are ready to say, send the money, from New York or from wherever we're going to be able to connect to. So we have a duty to export the Jamaican culture, the Jamaican traditions, and things that we are to the world. So to the world is really to the world.
To the world.
Right.
And also in terms of reciprocity, to get the feedback from out of those territories as well. And there are millions of Jamaicans who actually reside overseas.
Of course.
And so they'll be quite, no doubt, appreciative. Well, I'm getting messages already, I can tell you that.
Right.
Now, was it a part of your plan or strategy to sort of single-handedly shake up and transform the local media landscape?
Let me just say this out loud. I'm the kind of person who is team orientated, and I want to say to all of my radio colleagues in Radio Land today that we're colleagues first. Yes, we're going to be competitors because that's the nature of the market. But what I don't like to hear, Richie, is that I've heard radio is dead and there's nothing happening in radio. That is not true, and we're here to say that the radio industry is huge. And it's a market that will never, ever die. Yeah. So my job here is to enhance that, bring attention to radio, bring money to radio, bring benefits to advertisers, and find more ways to make sure that we as Jamaicans gain and win. And I want to say that even to the music industry, and every practitioner of music and everything that happens in the industry, all industries from agriculture to tourism, we can now have a new income stream. We can now get money from overseas. We can get, so the person who's selling the honey on the side of the road in Clarendon,
Yes.
we can now monetize that. Because not only from the cars stopping by, but we can sell it into Canada and into UK and into New York and wherever we need to sell it to. So our vision here is to put Jamaica first. Jamaica and Jamaicans will now gain from what we're doing. So I'm not here to do anything but make Jamaicans and Jamaica gain.
Yeah.
And that's our job at the bridge.
Fantastic. I bought into the vision, and that is exactly why I'm here, Bobby. Now, the lineup of presenters, many people are on the streets when they got tidbits of information, they're saying you have an all-star lineup. How difficult was it to put such a formidable team together? And can you give us an indication of other presenters that we'll be hearing on the bridge?
Absolutely not.
They already heard Junior Tucker in the promo, but that's all that we know so far.
You know what? I'm glad to say that it wasn't a hard sell to say to presenters, here's what we're doing. Everybody believes in Jamaica and Jamaica first, and they're eager to lend their voice to it. So I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, and I'm not going to go into the lineup too much. But we have great voices with years of experience, and we have a huge lineup and more to come. And if you follow us on Instagram, on Twitter, this morning's a rough morning because it seems like our phone lines are not working as they should yet.
The technicians are working on it as we speak, yeah?
Right. But we have a lot of stuff coming. Names that you'll be happy to hear.
Okay.
You know?
Okay, that's all possible to tell us. My goodness. I'm in suspense, my people. If I knew anything, I'd have shared it with you. But he's taking his own time and doing it it right. What is also very interesting about the Bridge 99 FM is that you're converging radio with television and internet media components, which is very, very exciting. I wanted to ask you, Bobby, how difficult was that to achieve, and why did you take this approach?
Well, here's the story. We really believe in the technology of radio. And no, the technology has given us TV radio, and it's given us a way to merge all social media. So while you're listening to us, you can watch us on your phones. You can see us wherever we are. You can interact, meaning that whatever CNN does, we can do a picture-in-picture. We can come to your offices and broadcast live from a phone.
I like that.
You know, so it's important that we evolve with the times and we lead the industry in making sure that we're not backwards in anything. So based on what we've done in New York and what we've done for 28 years, this is just a continuation of who we are. And it's important that a listener knows that if they want to see Richie B in his blue and white black shirt, they can just go onto the app and say, hey, this is how we're gonna look at Richie B today. Hey, he looks kind of slim today.
That might change by tomorrow.
And also, our advertisers can now add something else to the portfolio of things that they can get. So we can come to their car dealerships, their hair salons, and broadcast live where their friends can see them live from wherever they are.
This is great stuff you're telling us.
Yes,
you didn't even tell me that when we spoke a few weeks ago.
I like to keep things.
Yes, this is good stuff that we're hearing.
Right.
You're coming out of a first world country, being Jamaican, yes, and but being operating business in the New York area for so many years. What was it like setting up? And do Jamaicans move at the same pace and speed first?
Well,
I'm interested to know what the experience was like.
I want you to know it's not was. So we still operate live in New York every day.
Absolutely.
With DJ Roy, Dubmaster Chris, don't let me start doing the names, Jabba, Calibi, Killaboo, Erwin Clare, a host of great broadcasters.
Right.
So we operate a little faster, only because that's the nature and the speed of where we live. But we also take pride to say we're Jamaicans. So half of our clients are, I'd say 75% of our clients are non-Jamaicans who want to reach the Jamaican market. So when we go on air, we're serving our people, we're giving them the information, the music, the news, and the details that they cling for on a daily basis. So as we grow, the idea is to give them more, so they'll be more connected. And the average Jamaican works hard, and that story about having 15 jobs, it's real. So what makes them happy is hearing a Richie B's voice, hearing a DJ Roy's voice, a Dub Master's voice, and connecting them to their homes. Of course, nobody wants to hear bad news about Jamaica, but they want to hear everything about Jamaica, the good, the bad, the ugly. So our job is to continue to serve them and to make sure that we control the narrative. Because what happens is, you sit in New York or Canada, wherever you, and you hear 4 dead somewhere. What you don't hear is, well, they were in a gang, or it's a situation that it's isolated. So you assume that entire Jamaica has gone, crazy. You heard somebody got shot in a church, and of course people just started crying, and their country has gone down, and it was one isolated incident. And this happens in Harlem, it happens in Manhattan and the Bronx, and everywhere in America. So we're realizing that our job is to clarify the news and make sure that everybody understands exactly why and how, and to not ever paint Jamaica in a bad light.
Right.
So it wasn't easy to be where we are for 28 years, to answer your question. It's a labor of love, and it came with a lot of help from, oh my God, oh my Lord, sacrifice,
Understatement.
Yes, understatement. So you leave Jamaica as a boy, and you go and you toil and you achieve, and you're successful, and that comes with, that's a shorten the lifespan of work, but it gives you this sense of accomplishment and pride to say, I'm a Jamaican and I've done great things. I'm doing more things to come. So when I sit and I huddle with my board and my wife and partner, and talk about what we need to do and how we need to do it, it comes back to the people of Jamaica, serving them, making sure that we're always civil servants first. So no matter what we do, it comes back down to making sure that they're happy or they're comforted if they live in Canada or they live here. It's what we want to do and continue to do.
Fantastic. I really like the perspectives that you've brought to the chat we're having. I had a chat, by the way, on Saturday with DJ Roy. Morning, DJ Roy. I'm going to be talking to him this morning. Hopefully, we'll be having things all sorted out. But I got a lot of calls from people in the tri-state area saying, "Yeah, I heard you guys this morning. You guys go way back." As I said to DJ Roy, I don't even want to say how far we go back, because that would be telling our age, But names like DJ Roy and Dub Master and Jabba and Erwin Clear and all these people, these are my peeps. We used to broadcast from Irie Jam, the big summer festival, 40,000 people in the park back in the day.
So one of our main things is promotion, and every artist and promoter knows of what we do. We have had Irie Jamboree. We've Rockabessa festivals, we've done celebrity soccer matches, we've done tons of big events. We've done Madison Square Garden, we've done Barclays Center. Wow. We're full big venues, and we're easily, if not the number one, among the top 3 promoters in the tri-state area. So it's somebody's life's work, and I don't want to gloat about it or brag about it, because it is what it is. Again, serving the people. But it's a phenomenal thing to come to Jamaica and own our own radio station and be able to serve the core. And I think it's important that everybody listening understands that people don't leave Jamaica and just do nothing. That's not what the diaspora is doing. They're working hard. They have they're
in snow and all that kind of stuff.
And they're sending money back, and they're making sure that the lives here are better. And we just want to amplify that 100%.
So in closing, Bobby, what would you want the Bridge 99 FM to become known for as we go forward?
Well, I think there's a couple of buzzwords that we have to say here, which is the connectivity, the access, the impact, and a global connection that we're going to bring to But before we go, I want you to hear the voice of my partner and wife, who is also a key component of the bridge. And without her, I don't think we'd have been on the air this morning. So it's important that we understand that we must give credit where credit is due. So, Mrs. Clark, please approach microphone 4.
All right. Good morning. I've never called her Mrs. Clark.
What do you call me, Richie?
Sin. Good morning, Sid.
Good morning, Richie.
How are you?
It is awesome to see you this
Let
morning.
me tell you something, Bobby. You were not here at the time. She prayed before we got on air.
I told her to do it on air. I don't understand how she get off air with the prayer.
Oh boy! Well, I tell you, we can still do it on air, right? Sid?
Right, absolutely.
But how are you feeling this morning at this time, right now?
Completely overwhelmed, completely just enamored with what's happening. Again, I'm super proud of this gentleman that sits beside me here. I mean, wow. Hats off to him. When you say, you leave Jamaica and accomplishes this, to come back home, and to continue to further the connection is super important. So that the impact that he spoke about, the access that he spoke about, the empowering of our people, which is so important, especially in today, that is what the bridge is about. And I'd be remiss if I did not mention that the 28 years that he put in, we couldn't have been here. And it wasn't just him alone, it's a team effort. So to be honest, I want to big up my entire Irie Jam radio team. Working tirelessly on some more amazing talent.
Are you serious?
Yes,
OMG.
we do. So I thank everybody, and again, my Irie Jam Radio family in New York and the tri-state area, and our listeners. Richie?
But in your case, also viewers.
And viewers, yes, because we are audio visual. But I do want to say our mainstay, the reason that we've been so successful is because of our listeners. The Jamaicans, those who love Jamaica, the Caribbeans there in the diaspora, they have been the wind beneath our wings. And I have no doubt that those persons here in Jamaica will also be the wind beneath our wings here. So I thank everybody, and I look forward to this journey across the bridge.
All right. Thank you so very, very much. Bobby, you wanted to say if
I actually wanted to make sure that we play this song one more time in its entirety, because it speaks to exactly who we are and what the bridge is going to be doing. All right?
I'm happy you like it. As a matter of fact, we selected it with you and Sin and the entire team in mind. Great having you, and congratulations once again. That was, we heard, in fact, directors of CGN, Bobby and Sin.
Heart of a champion, It's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny.
Great.
No one can take away what was meant for me. My granny said, what for you can be and for you. No man never see where God plan for you. Yeah, the best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No holding back, no giving in. 'Cause I know I was born to win. Was born to win. I was born to win. I was born to win. I have the heart of a champion. I have the heart of a champion. Through the pain, through the dark night, through the storm, I remain and I strive, I will carry on. Yeah, 7 time fall, 10 time rise. Yes, I open my eyes, and now I see the sun. If I will, no holding back, no giving in, no, 'cause I know I was born to win. I was born to win. I was born to win. I have the heart of a champion. I have the heart of a champion.
I could make a record. I can sing it, mama.
Oh, yeah. I have the heart of a champion. Heart of a champion, yeah. It's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny. No one can take away what was meant for me. My granny said, what for you can't be unfeel. No man never see where God plan for you. Yeah, the best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No holding back, no giving in. 'Cause I know I was born to win. Was born to win. I was born to win. I was born to win. I have the heart of a champion. I have the heart of a champion. Through the pain, through the dark night, through the storm, I remain and I strive, I will carry on. Yeah, 7 time fall, 10 time rise. Yes, I open my eyes, and now I see the sun. If I will, no holding back, no giving in, no, 'cause I know I was born to win.
Up and go on the Bridge 99 FM.
That's exactly where you are right now. Thank you, Andrew. And we say hello to all of our friends listening here in Jamaica and those who are viewing us all around the world. It's a good look and it's a good sound, and we are getting your messages. My goodness, I see you, Terry, sending us messages. Ricardo, thank you so very much. Pat, how you doing? Mr. Murphy, Pauline, hey, even Dion sending us a message. Thank you so very, very much. Michelle and Mackie and Yashan and Howie, and the messages are coming in. Stacy, wow, it's a good vibe. Thank you, Delroy. We're going to make more connections as per usual. See voice notes and so on. It's so busy here that I'm not able to pay as much attention to all of these messages as we should, but we'll get to them in a short while from now. Right now, it's just about 3 minutes before the hour of 8 o'clock. Yesterday, he would have been celebrating another massive birthday, and in fact, he's one of the icons of our music who has done so much for our music and culture through the years. In fact, the very last interview that this great Jamaican conducted on radio, I have the distinction of having done it myself, because what was happening is that he was in England and he was ill, and there were rumors that he had passed, and he wanted to clear the air and to let people know that he is in fact alive at the time. And so he made contact with Copeland Forbes. Morning, Copeland. And he says, I want to do one interview, and the person I want to speak with is yours truly. And so from England, he called me at the time I was doing a morning show elsewhere, and we spoke. He says he wants everybody to know at the time that he was alive and well, and sometime thereafter he passed. We're talking about 1,000 volts of John Holt, ladies and gentlemen. Would have celebrated a birthday yesterday. We're just remembering right now fondly. Rest in peace, and we say hello to his family. There are some other birthdays that we'll be mentioning too. This is Up and Go, The Bridge 99 FM. Is anyone loving these John Holt selections right now? Make some noise. I hear you. Rest in peace, John Holt. We remember you well.
Take my hand. I'm a stranger, but I love you. Hold me. Don't be scared. I need you right now. I'm glad that I met you. This is the start of something new. Come to me, oh please, 'cause I need you right now. Stick by me, I'll stick by you. Stick by me, I'll stick by you. My life on earth would be useless, can't you see?
And go on the Bridge 99 FM.
You stick by me.
You know something, we've got a feature coming up called For the Love of Health. And we're going to be looking at the fact that household chores equals exercise. But you know something? Respect due to John Holt here, man. Look more of that tune here.
Stick by me, I'll stick by you.
On the Bridge,
Stick by me,
99 FM.
I'll stick by you. My life on earth would be useless, can't you see? Oh, oh, if I didn't have you to stick by me. I love you, darling, and that's no lie. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. When you cry, I cry too. Oh, oh, stick by me, and I'll stick by you. Remember my heart, and my love belongs to you. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. Your friends may try to hurt us, scandalize our name. No one can tear us apart. You've got a place in my heart. Oh yeah, I love you, darling, and that's no lie. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you.
Greetings, this is Dan Glenn, another again, you know, locked into Richie B, the party master, and the Bridge 1994.
All right, thank you, Dan Glenn. We appreciate that, son. Yeah. By the way, we have a section coming up. Richie, I don't think I told you about it, man. I'm going to drop a dub plate special. You know what a dub plate special is, people? That is when an artist personalizes a song, calls your name, and gives you some props. Usually out of respect, for one, or simply sometimes to make money, because they make a lot of money. Do you know that artists make a lot of money? It's a very important source of income for them. I was talking to a friend of mine in New York recently. He's a recording artist, and it's not necessarily one who's way up at the top of the list of big named artists. And he says, "Listen, boy, Richie, we give thanks, you know, because although the COVID thing are going on and the pandemic," he says, "You know, some days I voice 15 dub plate specials." So I says, "Are you serious?" He says, "Yeah," and he charges anywhere between $400 and $500 US per dub, and he gets it 15 in one day, you know, brother. So it's a very important part of the earning capacity for recording artists, and we want to embrace that right here on the Bridge 99 FM. This morning, I have a dub plate special that I'll be playing. I think it's going to be run about 15 minutes or so before 9 o'clock. I think I'm going to hold it until that time. But this is an artist who decided to do a dub for me. He says it was the first time in the thousands of dub specials that he has done that he was doing a particular kind of dub that he did for me. I'm not going to let as they say, the puss out of the bag, but I like when a dub is special, right? So right now there are artists who I call and I check out their catalog and I say, "Hey, listen, I've got a feature called A Dub a Day, and here is the song that I want you to do for me." Not just the artist going to the studio and do any song, because there are some particular songs that speak to what I believe in, what I'm about, and what I want to promote, so to speak. So that's coming up later on, A Dub a Day. I hope you're all ready for that one, and it's going to be very, very special. Now, we have a feature, as I've been telling you, called For the Love of Health. And these are healthy tips that we'll be sharing with you every morning on Up and Go here on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. And this morning, you might not think about it like this, but it's important that you understand that when you're doing your household chores around the house, it actually equates to exercise. And it's important that you listen to this healthy tip right here inside of For the Love of Health right now on Up and Go. Let's have it.
Here's your daily dose of Up and Go's health and wellness tips.
If you not get it, you will lose. Make your food be your medicine your food. Blend up the carrot with the lettuce in a juice. No afraid to mix your vegetable with it.
Did you know that doing household chores makes for a great workout? Studies have shown that some domestic activities are good medium intensity cardiovascular or strength training exercise that costs you nothing but sweat. For example, mopping and sweeping the floors for around 30 minutes is equivalent to 15 minutes on the treadmill and can burn up to 145 calories. Gardening for 30 minutes is the same as 45 minutes of cycling on flat terrain. Scrubbing the bath for 15 minutes is the same as 30 jumping squats. And cleaning the windows for an hour is the same as doing 40 push-ups. That was your daily dose of health and wellness tips for the love of health right here on Up and Go on the Bridge 99 FM to the world.
And in the ravers, clavers to life, and your stars. I was a stars among stars, among stars.
Oh, that's Ding Dong there giving me some endorsement. I kind of like that. I hope by now producer is a little bit more relaxed. Unique? Much more relaxed, I suspect. You heard some of what Bobby. I know you were busy across the glass, as we say, but you heard of a lot of what himself and Sin said, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, fantastic plans that they have.
Yes.
And you know what I like is the way they have combined radio with television and other media that makes it even more. Yeah.
That's the way to go.
Without a doubt.
Because if you can't connect with everybody who's listening to the radio, then you have that set that you can connect with via video, streaming. And then we're also on social media, so you can't miss anything that we're doing here at the Bridge 99 FM.
So you're getting a lot of responses. I'm getting a lot of responses, and no doubt so are you. People seem to be loving what they're hearing so far.
Yes, and there is so much more to come, Richie. I mean, we set the tone, and I think we've been doing a really good job so far. So we're looking forward to an explosive day of wonderful programming.
Yes, I want to say big ups, and Bobby didn't say much about other presenters. So far, the only name that I can mention is actually Juna Tucker, and that's because we played a promo where he was speaking about his involvement. But it's like there's this anticipation, almost anxiety.
Who is coming next?
Many people are sending me messages. So Richie, when you get off at 10 o'clock, what's going on? And I'm like, I'm trying to find out myself.
I can tell you this.
You can tell me that?
The person works with the Bridge 99 FM.
Oh, yeah?
The person is a Jamaican.
Okay. Still don't know.
Of course not.
Trying thinking. Anything else? Any other tip you can give us?
Check me back in 10 minutes.
Oh, boy. I'm tempted to say you're just as bad as Bobby. I'm still not getting much from my producer as to what's happening at 10 o'clock and who's on it. I mean, everybody's like, okay, we're trying to find out
You'll have to
ourselves.
stay tuned in to find out.
All right. We will do just that. But when I look at the messages coming in, a lot of people are saying that we're sounding crystal clear. You get that a lot?
Nice.
You're getting that as well,
yeah,
right?
Man, because we're monitoring externally as well.
Right. Yeah. And I love the music. Look at this.
Big up Audley.
This banker just sent me a message. Send shout outs to your biggest fan, Lav, in Mandeville. She loved the John Holt selections. And look at this. Branch manager saying, hey, 99 is where my dial is at. And it's set.
Awesome.
These are messages that, look at it, you see it? These are messages that are coming in.
Well,
you did? You forwarded one to me. All right. Loving the music. All right. It really is a good vibe. Thank you. Keep those messages coming in. You can also reach us by WhatsApp if you don't have my own personal number, which is, by the way, 876. That wouldn't help anybody, would it? I don't think so. But you can reach us on 876-899-4659. Right now, we are, in fact, going to get back to the music. What else to come? We have some other things, many things lined up on the program. We have at 8...
A comedy special as well.
Oh, Greg? You want me to tell them about Greg, huh?
Can we?
Lord have mercy.
I've been waiting to meet Greg.
When you're going to love him, I think. But not everybody does, because he doesn't sometimes hear well, and when he goes shopping... he can make some receptionists and managers really get upset, because he tends to have this problem of calling the wrong place to make purchases, and that can sometimes pose problems. So it is going to be interesting to hear what Greg has in store. And by the way, if we get the phone lines all together as we're working as we speak, Yaksta will be on with us later on this morning. By the way, we also want to take time to remind our listeners of a chat we are hoping to have with Dion Silvera, as we say condolences to the family of the late Valier Johnson, who passed away recently. What a fantastic actor he was, and will be long remembered. A tribute segment coming up where we give you snippets of his performances, and hopefully we'll get a chance to talk also with Dion Silvera. What else do you remember about what's still to come?
Well, actually, I'd love to go back because I'm still on Greg. I just want to make a prediction that he'll become a household name.
You think so?
And yeah, man, people will love to hate him. I can tell you that much.
They will love to hate you.
Yes.
All right, now I'm going to tell Greg something in case he's listening right now, though. Hey, Greg, you're not going to come on this program and try to steal my thunder, okay, sir? So
he's going to try.
I'm putting out a warning to you, Greg. You got to behave on this program, all right? But listen up, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be quite an interesting one when we drop it later on. Right now, we're on to some more music, and it's a beautiful Monday morning, July 12th, and we're rocking you right here on The Bridge 99 FM to the world. Some hits for you right now.
Surround me, pagan can't go round me. Love surround me, in a water they want to drown me. Yeah, your love surround me like a mountain. As one door closed, another open. Father God tell me some golden, not talent and not stolen. She say I evil them I bring round, but I God give me everything though. Yeah, him inspire me to sing so. Can't catch me on no hook like no swim run. Your love surround me, pagan can't go round me. Love surround me, in a water they want to drown me. Love surround me, pagan can't go round me. Love surround me, in a water they want to drown me. Yeah. When them a try fight, all I see is loving me. Never forget the teaching of His Majesty. Papa said, for raise His standard, no blessings flowing. Them no like how Zamunda locks keep growing. Love in every language, it comes straight from the heart. Keep the right energy, focus on prosperity. Now all we see, your love surround me. Pagans can't go round me. Love surround me. In a water they want to drown me. Love surround me, pagan can't go round me. Love surround me, in a water they want to drown me. Yeah, man in a dream, feel like the thing. All higher men, the higher king, can't violate. Next summer sing like a violin. Yeah, greater David, greater son. My life so sweet like grace and bond. Samunda beat the cat catch on. Why Cain go murder Abel now? She say I evil them I bring on, but I God give me everything though. Yeah, Him inspire me to sing so. Can't catch me on no hook like no swim run. Your love surround me. Your love, pagans can't go round me. Love surround me. In a water they want to drown me. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. All I know is that is only protect your life, it's your one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly.
That's a fire burning. Rich will keep the fire burning. It's like 10% and I am not keep the fire blazing. Rich will fire blazing.
You see, faith is a key that opens all doors. Yeah, if you believe, patient, my brother, and you will receive, yeah. Oh, be not offended by negative things that people say. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, Popcorn says again.
All I know is that is only protect your life, it's your one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly. All I know is that is only protect your life, it's your one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly.
lifetime contract. Me and God never lose contact. Bacon well warm and stock. Them want eat man food like snack. Them judge real, stereotype man true man black. See the enemy I set them trap. Almighty I push them back.
Hey, just fear no evil as you go on.
No.
Yeah. Give praises, another day is done.
Love your life, love your family. Now if you overcome this struggle, don't get weary. Risk a cry out for the poor and needy. Just be careful where them a feed with.
Just be calm and be gentle. Respect everyone. Could be your mother, your father, your aunt, and your sister. Yes, and your brother.
And me say family. Miss Rona pray for me. No evil us, nor envious cannot devour me. Save us from poverty.
And go on the bridge, 99 FM.
Popcorn and berries, you know we blessed for real.
All I know is that is all. Take your life, it's a one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly. All I know is that is all. Take your life, it's a one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly.
Your life is precious, protect it is one. Three islands, say we have to give thanks, yeah. When you wake up, you have to give thanks, yeah. And before you sleep, you have to give thanks, yeah. Jah guide way, out on the highway. Love to see them living in love like highway.
When all is said and done, only one life we gotta live, yeah.
Some cry, some smile, some fight every day. We rise to the top, cause we know what it takes. Through it all we survive, yet still hold the faith. Unchangeable, Lord unchangeable. Hey, no matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change, me I go stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace, be smart, don't be a cuff, no. Life it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says son be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place. Cause all these ways they got to get erased. I love to me people that me embrace. The truth are the truth and that can't erase. So hell to all of those who want hate. Just send me to finish this race. So we ain't giving up now. We put up a fight, we got to be ready, cause time's getting dreary. Just said, don't you worry, I'll be in a hurry, Lord, we got to be ready, cause time's getting dreary. So we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray. Bless Nafi flow when the prayer gone up. Not a evil can harm us. Them think we done when we just a warm up. Yeah, nothing harm us. So me tell the youth hold on, tell mama be strong. Jackie, have faith in God, me no know about man. Long time them a try bring me down, and not just now, from a very young. Chat me every day with them funny tongue. Them a watch me on the telly now. Yeah, giving up now. We put up a fight. We got to be ready, cause time's getting dreary. Just said, don't you worry. No. I'll be in a hurry, Lord. We got to be ready, cause time's getting dreary.
Stop that chain.
And my baby said she's gonna leave on the first train tomorrow. I don't know the reason why.
Stop that chain. I wanna get on.
Hey.
My baby, she's leaving me now.
When I said baby, to go
Up and go on the bridge, 99 FM.
now this is a leave on the first train tomorrow. I don't know the reason why.
Stop that train, I wanna get on.
Hey, hey.
My baby, she's leaving me now.
When I say baby, they're going away.
Stop that train, I wanna get on.
But I bet you come back and stay each and every day.
She's on that chain, she's on that chain.
When I say when she's gone, I feel so bad as I was saying. When she leave, I feel so sad. I don't know when she gonna come back and stay.
I know that I've hurt you before, and I'm never gonna hurt you again.
Martinho,
I'm going on the morning chain.
don't go nowhere.
Reach out, my baby. Stop that train, I wanna get on.
Martinho,
My baby, she is leaving me now. She's leaving me now. Stop that train, I wanna get on.
each and every time.
My baby,
I beg you come back and stay like I was made to say. You leave me on the first train tomorrow.
la 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 la.
Ain't gonna borrow your sorrow.
Oh yeah,
Baby, when you're gone,
la 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 la.
I feel so bad.
Oh yeah,
'Cause I will take it to you.
la 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 la.
I really feel so sad.
Good to stop that train.
Be so mad to you.
Hey, Mr. Doctor, please. Weak to my knees. Woman, I leave and she's on the chain. And if the door closed, me not gonna see her again. So could you stop that chain? Stop that chain. Me swear if you no play with her heart again. The first thing I'm on, I'll be on the chain. And I'll be wondering, baby, how you been? Yes, I've been a fool, me know you feel away. The first thing I'm on, I'll be on my way. So could you stop that chain?
Come back, baby.
Stop that chain.
So baby, come back.
Stop that chain because I wanna get on.
I wanna love you,
I
love
really
you.
wanna get on. Stop that train. I wanna get on. My baby, she's leaving me now. She's leaving me now. Stop that train. I wanna get on. My baby, she's leaving me now. She's leaving me now.
Come back on the reggae train.
Stop that train.
Get back on the reggae plane.
I don't know about them, you know. Anybody who tell me something can't do it.
The Party Master.
I don't know about them, you know. Anybody who tell me something can't do it. It only make me go harder.
Here I am now. Here I am. Oh, man on a mission. Oh, 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 oh. Man on a mission. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here I am. Oh. When the lion is asleep, the jungle mumbles. When the lion is awake, all heads bow, jungle humbles. We just ordinary people doing extraordinary things. Yeah. Smallest eyes rock the biggest bones. Yeah. So who said it can't be done? Well, here I am, ready for the test, ready with a clasp of hands. Yeah, here I am, a man on a mission. Yeah, a man on a mission. I'm a man on a mission. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Richie B, the Party Master, on Up and Go.
Still hungry for the belief. If you believe you can achieve it, And when you see, just take it. The world is yours, the world is mine. Let's live our dream, yeah. So who said we can't? It can't be done. Well, here I am, ready for the test, ready with a clasp of hands, yeah. Here I am, a man on a mission, yeah. A man on a mission. I'm a man on a mission. Get out the way, get out the way. I'm coming for my slice of the cake. Get out the way, get out the way. I'm coming for my slice of the cake.
Richie B, the party master, on Up and Go.
Ready for the test, get in. Ready with a clasp of hands, yeah. Here I am. Yeah. Man on a mission. I'm a man on a mission. Man on a mission, yeah. Yeah. I'm a man on a mission. Get out of the way. I'm coming for a slice of the cake. Yeah. Man on a mission. I'm a man on a mission, yeah. Here I am now. Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord, to face another day. Oh, Lord, give me strength. Face another day. Carry on life's road. Carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh my Lord. Oh Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Please tell me when I begin. All help for ages past and all help for years to come, without whom I could not be. Then you're trying to leave you out of your life, but I wouldn't be so unwise, and so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord, and I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day. Journey along life's road, carry my heavy load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh my Lord, life has become a burden, living in this evil system. Oh Jah, please strengthen me. I cannot make it alone. I need you as my own. Oh Jah, I call on thee. Some are trying to leave you out of your life, but I wouldn't be so unwise, and so I promise to serve thee with all my heart, and I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day.
trying to leave you out of your life, but I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee with all my heart, and I'm begging thee mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day, make it a long life's road, and carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh, give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord. Face another day. Oh, Lord, give me strength to face another day, carry on life's road, carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh, my Lord, yeah. Oh, Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end.
The Party Master.
Songs like those really mean a lot to me, and we thank you for getting them in the mix right here. It's Up and Go, ladies and gentlemen. I see Abijah having conversation with Kemal. How many of you know that his name is Kemal? He's going to be my guest at 9 o'clock this morning, and I see Abijah having conversation with Kemal, but people are wondering, so who is Kemal? Okay. You know a song called Ambition? You happen to know a song called Falco? Well, if you know those songs, then Kemal actually is the man who delivered those songs. And guess what? He's going to be here with us at 9 o'clock this morning here on Up and Go on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. Yaksta at 9, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our major newscast coming up at 8:45. And we also have our dub plate special to drop on you. And it's going to be heavy. It's going to be hard. And it's going to be something quite on the inspirational tip. What you want is what you get, and what you get is more than you bargained for. DJ Audley's in the building. Unique is in the building. Richard Rainford is in the building. And we've got a lot of other colleagues as well. Many are arriving for work as we speak. And it's a good look any way you take it. And remember that we're broadcasting on frequencies 99.1, 99.3, 99.5, 99.7, and 99.9 on the FM band. I came up with an idea of saying the bridge 99 different ways. So my friends are sending me messages, and they're saying, Richard, you know you really think you're smart. So I'm saying, why are you all saying that? They say, you don't want to make any mistakes, so you go with this thing about 99 ways to say the bridge. Well, listen, if that is what you think, you can all think that. But I'm telling you, all I did was to come up with 99 different ways of saying the bridge 99 FM. I gave you 5 before. I'm going to give you 5 more. Do you remember what the first 5 sounded like? I don't think so. So I'm going to give you 5 more ways that you can say the bridge right now, okay? You can call it rehearse, anything you want to call it. I'll work with that, but I'm just doing what I promised to do, which is to give you, over the next couple of days, several days, 99 different ways of saying the bridge 99 FM. Here's one. The bridge. Another. The bridge. I can give you 3 more if you want. Should I go ahead? Okay. The bridge. They never heard this one before. Deep. The bridge. Let me do one more. When I'm feeling really excited, I go, the bridge! So that's 5 more, okay? All right. I don't want anybody sending me no text going, hey, Richie, you know you're just rehearsing, so you make no mistakes. Nah. All right. Now, a lot of people are already messaging me and are asking me, so what's up with this guy Greng that we hear you talking about? Now, Greng is quite a character. He likes to tell people that he's an older chap who basically has difficulty sometimes seeing or even sometimes hearing. And because of that, he tends to have difficulties when he goes shopping. So Greng goes shopping. This morning, I think he wanted to get some potty, but it seems like he actually ended up calling a place that sells patty. Oh my God. I think I see some problems coming. Let's hear what's up with Grang when he goes shopping.
Hello?
Yes, Niagara Boulevard. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you, ma'am?
I'm fine.
All right. It's a little noisy where you are. Can't even hear you so well. Anyhow, you sell potty here?
Pardon?
Yes. Do you sell potty here, ma'am?
Yes, we do.
All right. What type do you have?
Potty.
Yeah. But what type?
Chicken, cheese, beef.
No, I'm trying to do some repairs to my chicken coop. I want some potty. But do you have the 5-pound pack of potty?
No. Sell a dozen potty in a bag, in a box for
No.
1,665.
I don't want as much as a dozen. I want a 5-pound pack of potty.
No, we don't.
This is the place on the boulevard, right?
Yes, it is.
Right. So if I'm trying to do some repairs to my roof.
Hold a minute. Let's talk to somebody. Hello?
Hello. How are you today?
I'm okay.
Okay. I was talking to your colleague earlier. You sell potty here, right?
Yes, we do.
What type of potty you have?
Beef and chicken.
No, I'm trying to do some repairs to my chicken coop and to my roof, so I asked her if I could get a 5-pound pack of potty.
A 5-pound bag with potty?
No, a 5-pound pack of potty to do some repairs to my roof. You say you sell potty, right?
No, sir.
Yes, it's 5 pounds I want. If I can get two of it.
Hello, sir. This is Narrow Device.
Yes, but I see
so we
you
don't
sell.
have potty.
I see both of you told me that you sell potty, so I'm an old man, you have to bear with me.
Who sell patties as in patties that you eat, not potty for roof?
Yeah, but if you tell me that you sell potty and I ask you for 2 packs, why is it so difficult to give me a price on it? I'm just around the corner.
Hello?
Yes, I'm not a
I'm
far away.
explaining to you because, sir, you're saying if we have potty.
No, I definitely asked you if you sell potty, and you said you sell.
Sir, can you let me explain to you, please?
But if my credit is running out, if I can just run over, what time you close today? Because I'm not far away from your store. I'll just run over and get the potty. But how much for it? I want to know how much to walk with. You said you have the 5-pound pack or the bigger pack that they sell. Can you give me a price, ma'am? Help a little old man here now, please.
She hung up. OMG. Grang, oh Grang. You think we should tell the listeners that when Grang is going to be on, that they should actually, if they're driving, they should pull off the road and just stop and allow Grang to do his thing, because this kind of stuff could make people run off the roads, man.
For several reasons.
Yeah. He wanted what? Potty. Right? But he called a place that sells potty. And you heard the problems that created. Grang, you need to do better than that. Don't go about wasting people's time, man. Get your act together, Grang. And I don't know. Tell us if you enjoyed that a while ago. You can always reach us by or WhatsApp number, which is 876-899-4659. A little humor in the morning time definitely does not hurt. I think in a matter of seconds, we'll be, in minutes really, we'll be having the first major newscast of the morning coming up at 8:45. We're just about 3 minutes away from that time. And after the news, we'll get right into our dub plate special. And then a young man by the name of, is it Kemal? I think that's his name. We're going to be talking with him on top of the hour at 9 o'clock. That's Yaksta, ladies and gentlemen. The news team is getting ready. And we're also getting ready for the next beautiful music selection that's coming your way anytime now. 99 it is, 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.7 on the FM band. Good morning to the news team, many of whom I'll be meeting, some for the first time. And we're making acquaintances as we speak. Let's get the song up in here right now, here on The Bridge 99 FM.
Party Master.
This is the Bridge 99 FM to the world. Our time is now exactly 8:45 a.m. It's time now for the major newscast.
And a very good morning to you. I'm Dwight Fraser with the news package on the bridge this morning. Authorities say that 15 Honduran fishermen who are on their way to Jamaica for the lobster fishing season are presumed dead after their boat went missing at sea. The boat was reported missing on the afternoon of Tuesday, July 6. The Falling Star vessel is owned by Rainforest Seafoods and was about 30 miles or 48 kilometers west of Pedro Banks on its return from routine maintenance when the tracker stopped transmitting. The trial of Simeon Sutherland for the murder of the late People's National Party parliamentarian Dr. Linvale Bloomfield will begin today, July 12, in the Home Circuit Court in Kingston. The case is to be tried by a judge alone instead of a jury. According to the Supreme Court criminal list published on Friday, Bloomfield's body with multiple stab wounds was found at his house in Paisley Gardens in Portland on February 2 back in 2019. On Sunday, Jamaica recorded 16 additional COVID-19 related deaths, bringing the country's death toll to 1,130. According to the Ministry of Health and Wellness, 3 of the deaths were previously listed as under investigation. The country also recorded 91 new cases of COVID-19, bringing the total number of confirmed cases to 50,720, of which 10,230 are active. 1,082 recoveries were reported, bringing the total number to 39,000. And in the Caribbean, there is more uncertainty in Haiti this morning following the assassination of President Jovenel Moïse on Friday, July 7. His wife, Martine Moïse, survived the attack. Now 3 men are claiming leadership and gangs have taken to the street. The Reuters news agency quoted a senior U.S. official saying that a technical team from the United States arrived in the country on Sunday to determine its security and other needs. Haiti requested U.S. assistance following the assassination of President Moïse last week by what Haitian authorities describe as a unit of trained assassins comprising 26 Colombians and 2 Asian Americans. For the Bridge News Package, I'm Dwight Fraser. Now over to sports with Evan Hewitt.
Good morning. Jamaica's athletics contingent at the just concluded North Central America and the Caribbean Under 18 and Under 23 Championship should be making their way home today. This after the Jamaican athletes topped the medal table with a whopping 67 medals at yesterday's conclusion of the games in Costa Rica. Jamaica won some 19 medals yesterday to finish the 3-day meet with 39 gold, 18 silver, and 10 bronze. In the meantime, Olympic sprint double champion Elaine Thompson, Olympic 110 hurdles gold medalist Omar McLeod, and World Championship sprint hurdles champion Daniel Williams are among several Jamaicans who will be in action at the Gateshead Diamond League meeting in London tomorrow. Thompson here and Natasha Morrison will line up in the women's 200 meters. McLeod, along with national champion Ronald Levy and the ever-improving Rashid Broadbell, will run in the men's 110 meters hurdles event. While on the women's side, Williams will compete in the 100-meter hurdles alongside the 2017 World Under-18 champion Brittany Anderson. World Championship mile relay gold medalist Stephanie Ann McPherson is a lone Jamaican in the women's 400 meters event, and 2018 Commonwealth Games gold medalist Genevieve Russell will race in the women's 400 meters hurdles. In cricket news, the West Indies cricketers will seek to take a 3-0 unassailable lead when they face Australia in the third T20 international match this evening at 6:30 Jamaica time at the Darren Sammy Stadium in St. Lucia. The Caribbean men lead the 5-match series 2-0 after stopping the Aussies by 18 runs in the first game on Friday before rolling past the tourists by 56 runs in the second game on Saturday, led by man of the match Shimron Hetmar, who smashed 61 off 36 balls. In football news, Jamaica's Reggae Boys will open their account at the CONCACAF Gold Cup tournament this evening in the United States. This when they tackle Suriname at 5:30 Jamaica time at the Exploria Stadium in Florida. The Jamaicans, who were beaten finalists in 2015 and 2017, are drawn in Group C alongside Costa Rica, Guadeloupe, who will face off in the late game starting at 8 o'clock. In yesterday's action, beaten 2019 finalists, the United States lie second in Group B after clipping Haiti by 1-0. In the meantime, defender Andre Dice powered Dunbeholden to a 1-0 win over Cavalier in yesterday's action in the Jamaica Premier League at the National Stadium Eastfield yesterday. It was the first win for the St. Catherine-based team, who climbed to 8th place in the 11-team table. Vere, meanwhile, continued their unbeaten run after holding former champions Woodhouse to a 1-1 draw. Italy were crowned champions at the Euro 2020 Football Championship last night after they crushed England by 3-2 in a nerve-wracking penalty shootout at the Wembley Stadium. It was a night of anticipation, tension, and ultimate heartbreak as England's bid to put an end to their 55-year wait for a major trophy ended in the familiar agony of defeat. Earlier, the English appeared on course to cap a joyous day when Luke Shaw netted after only 2 minutes of play. The Italians, however, unbeaten after 33 matches leading into yesterday's finale, clawed their way back into contention with a Leonardo Benucci strike in the 67th minute. The contest ended 1-1 after full and extra time before English hearts were crushed and the end of the penalty shootout. Meanwhile, the English Football Association has condemned racist abuse aimed at English players Marcus Rashford, Jadon Sancho, and Bukayo Saka after Euro 2020 final defeat by Italy. All three players missed penalties in the 3-2 shootout loss and were targeted on social media after the game. The Metropolitan Police is investigating the abuse and insists racism will not be tolerated. The FA said it was appalled by the abuse. England's players have taken the knee before games at the Euros to highlight the fight against racial inequality.
Thanks so much, Evan. And we close out with the news on entertainment. In the meantime, Grammy Award-winning songstress Her reveals she has been working on an upcoming reggae album just a month after releasing her debut album, Back of My Mind. She disclosed that the project is forthcoming in an interview with Ebro Darden on Apple Music One on Friday. I'm Dwight Fraser.
And I'm Evan Hewitt.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, sir.
So like a roll call. Richard B, present.
What's up, bro? Mark, present.
Mr. Hewitt.
Evan Hewitt.
Yes, man. Here.
Good to meet you, gentlemen.
Great to meet you too, sir.
I have been listening to you for quite a while.
Yes.
And I suspect that you might have heard me a few times yourself.
Wait, you want to take us back away?
Oh, gee, a few decades, maybe. But it is a joy to meet you both, and to be in the midst of great men like yourselves. It really brings me a lot of joy and happiness. How's it been so far?
So far, so good.
Yes?
Yeah, so far, so great.
Really?
Yeah.
And you don't even need to qualify that.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
Evan, you would echo the same sentiment?
Pretty much so.
Yes.
Pretty much so. Teething pains, of course, but that's the way it is.
Let me tell you, I was supposed to have an interview, and we had a little challenge with the telephone, but listen, man, the joy I'm feeling, that has dissipated and disappeared from my memory. We apologize for the fact that we didn't get the guest online at the time, but we'll all have that all sorted out. So you got some big stories today. My goodness, what happened in Haiti the other day is definitely of concern to us and to the region and to the world.
Yeah, really nerve-wracking. I mean, and we haven't heard the end of it ever.
Right.
No, that's pretty much so.
More stories coming out by the hour.
By the hour. You know, we just hope that, well, they have a number of men in custody.
Right.
We certainly hope that they are the right people. I saw a video, Dwight, where when they captured the men, they tied them up with ropes
and
they were stoning them. About 16 or so of them. And you know, really on the weekend, Evan, I got a chance to check out some football.
Yeah.
I was actually disappointed. I wanted England to win. I don't know.
Which is England.
Well, primarily because of Raheem. You know what I mean? Wherever Raheem plays, I want to support him. And so I was a little disappointed. But they didn't capitalize on these penalties, man. Why is it that they all get so nervous when it's time for the penalties?
Maybe because it has been so long in coming. They've waited so long. 55 years is a long time to have won the World Cup in 1966 and not won any other major title since then is certainly disappointing that they got to the final again, and the cup slipped at the lip.
No, that's a true sportsman. Tennis was also big on the weekend.
Pretty much so. There goes Novak Djokovic, 20 Grand Slam titles. That's big. That's big.
really.
And now all three are on 20.
Yes.
Himself, Federer, and Nadal.
Right, so he has an opportunity to go one better sometimes.
And none of the three retiring soon.
Right. So it's interestingly poised.
Can you imagine 60 Grand Slam titles shared among three men who are all alive and still playing?
Yeah.
All right. Gentlemen, listen, any way you take it, we're happy to meet you both and to have you on board with us here. We look forward to some great moments going forward.
Because the Olympics coming up as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I can't wait. Shelly! And that's just one of several names.
Yeah.
All right, have a good day.
Yeah, man.
And listen, man, you can pop in on us anytime.
Indeed.
Breaking stories, we cut what we're doing and we accommodate at any time. So let's keep the partnership going.
Respects,
all right?
my brother.
Every time.
Yeah, man.
Much
every
love
time.
to
All right.
Evan Hewitt for sports and Dwight Fraser for news. Some of the great men in our broadcasting industry that are actually working with us right here on the Bridge 99 FM. Right now, it's, look at it, 4.5 minutes before the hour of 9 o'clock. And I'm going to hand over to Richard Rainford, who's got something in store. So let's find out.
Talking about transportation, transporting the past, the present, and the future generation. Whether taxi, private vehicle, or bike, your two bicycle wheel, them or a hike. Listen up, quick, you coulda young or you old. Up on the bus, cause we are on the road.
This week on The Road, we're continuing our look at young drivers and the factors that contribute to this group of motorists being more likely to be involved in fatal motor vehicle accidents. I'm Jeremy Lee Nelson. Buckle up and come back with The Road. Motorists below the age of 30 are statistically more likely to be involved in accidents on the road, not only locally but across the world. Manager at the Jamaica Automobile Association, JAA Driving Academy, Dial Wally, says drivers in the age group 15 to 29 are at a higher risk of crashes due to a combination of factors such as inexperience, lack of proper training, and general youth exuberance.
These young people are likely to take risk, especially like dangerous overtaking and speeding. Their inexperience means that they're unable to really spot and prevent hazards. Many times we see their response times being lower than normal. And really, it is mainly due to their inexperience.
It is almost common knowledge that male motorists are more reckless when they get behind the wheel. And Miss Wiley says this is due in part to peer pressure and ego.
The increased libitic means that young people are more likely to seek out that thrill-seeking behavior. They're really more likely to participate in the fast driving. They enjoy that. Let us not forget also the peer pressure, the boosting, and it happens a lot in our men. And that is actually why the statistics would show the higher rates of fatalities in our young men. Peer pressure is a hell of a thing with them.
We probably all know of someone who learned how to drive from a friend or family member, but this practice, which Miss Wiley says is more prevalent than we are aware of, has caused bad driving habits and poor road training to be passed down between generations.
Because the truth of the matter is, here in Jamaica, we have a culture of not necessarily everyone goes to a driving school to learn how to drive. If you know a guy who has a car, we see this especially in the larger vehicles like the buses and the trucks. They don't really go to formal institutions for training. They really rely on family, friends, community members, just anybody who has the requisite size vehicle, and that's how they get some practice. It's certainly nothing extensive.
In addition to these factors, and even with the introduction of the mandatory road code test for provisional driver's licenses last year, the lack of experience in road code knowledge also contributes to young drivers being more likely to get into accidents.
Here at JAA, the number of persons we see coming in who have, for example, a general driver's license, who has never actually driven a stick shift before, but they're now going to get a job. It requires that they have the license, but they really can't drive the vehicle. So they now have to come to JA to actually get the training. So, this just identifies yet another problem that we have. We see the indiscipline on the road, and it's really in part due to a lack of general knowledge of the road code.
Ms. Wiley believes introducing driver training and road safety in schools will help both future motorists and current pedestrians to stay safe on the road network.
We believe that introducing driver training in high schools at an earlier age will help these youngsters to really navigate as they enter into this very vast world of adulthood. They don't necessarily have to be behind the steering wheel, but many of our pedestrians don't know the rules of the road. And so, introducing it at an earlier level, particularly in high school, will prove helpful.
Manager at the Jamaica Automobile Association Driving Academy, Dial Wiley. And that's it for The Road this week. I'm Jeremy Lee Nelson, and until next time, you could walk, take taxi, bus or truck. Ensure you're a responsible road user anytime you do road.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
That was our jazz feature that you just heard a while ago. Brings our time now to just about a minute on the downside of 9 o'clock. I told you there are 99 ways that I can say the bridge. 99 FM. And I'm getting so many messages, DJ Order, from people who are saying to me, Richie, you think you're smart. You just want to make sure that you don't call the wrong name or anything like that. So you come up with this idea of calling the bridge in 99 different ways. But I'm saying to them, they can take it with how they want it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Actually, we're now into the final hour of Up and Go for today, the first broadcast here on the Bridge 99 FM. It's our inaugural day. The only other launch that has been in the news similarly is that of Richard Branson, who yesterday decided to go to the edge of space. There are two launches that the world has been paying attention to, right? One was Richard Branson yesterday with the Virgin Galactic setup going to the edge of space, and the other is actually the launch of the Bridge 99 FM. We all agreed on that, right? So listen, we take this very, very seriously, and so we're happy that you're listening. Those of us, of you in Jamaica, and those of you listening from overseas, we also want to say big respects, all right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having a chat with a gentleman. I saw him talking to Abijah earlier, and I was calling his name. He wasn't paying attention at the time, but I kept saying, at 9 o'clock this morning, we're going to be talking to Kemal. I said to my listeners, I bet you all don't know who I'm talking about. And then as soon as I said ambition, they actually started sending me messages. All right, it's Youngster you're going to talk to. And if you don't believe me, he's in the building. Am I right?
Blessings.
That's the man. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How's everything?
Everything's all right, man. We're going to have a chat. We're going to play a couple of your songs before we chat, though. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. 2-2. Bush loader. Ready, man? Yeah. Excuse me, no pagans. Can't seek validation. Toast and admiration from you nor your patrons. Posting about name brands. What cost over 8 grand. When me searching up the same one. With the cost of a straight pants. Why own a Ferrari? With nowhere to park it, boy. Why shop a Louis V? When there is a target. Don't me hype on my face it. 2 minds me a save it. Them go fend if it trendy. Bank account can't empty. Broke. Acres over markets. Link my wife when me want some. Cause when side got read up. Child support that lead up.
That's just one of several hits that this young artist has given us so far to really enjoy. I know that you're out there enjoying these songs right now. Can I give you another one from Yaksta before we talk to him on air? Do you know this one? Actually, this is one of my favorites from his catalog, actually.
But this one, everybody knows, say, yo.
What do you call this one?
I said, it's call the folk up,
Same way.
Pagans, them. I don't business with them, bro. I'm own rotted life a pencil out. Land lease on me, I go get the fence round. Drop a container on it, make sense down. But for eyeglass for drink or ends house. I put a truck on the road and point down. I broke at the beggars so me spend down. Deja good when the bush.
You want a hit tune? You got it going on right now.
I set over eyeglass, then free. True contribution.
Pull up that, brethren. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. I hope you don't mind, Yaksta.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
You're not in a rush, right?
Yeah, I'm great, man.
You gave us these songs to enjoy. It's obvious we're enjoying them, right?
You don't know. Just play, man. Play music, you know?
Play on.
I truly appreciate that. I love when I get on. See, for the pagans, them. I don't business with them, bro. I'm own rotted life a pencil out. Land lease on me, I go get the fence round. Drop a container on it, make sense down. But for eyeglass for drink or ends house. I put a truck on the road and point down. I broke at the beggars so me spend down. Deja good when the bush lads step down. I set over eyeglass, then free. True contribution at NHD. So me can qualify for your loan. Use that money and purchase a home. My plan surpass A, B, and C. My granny old shop turn Airbnb. Foundation set grandbabies can face. Make money while me sleep, man me show you how me do it. Me go build a full book. Pack a kill and gun some gold too. Yeah.
Was that a blank you just burst or what? It sounded kind of real. Yo, we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you something else right now from Yaksta before we talk with him live on the air. This is the Bridge 99 FM to the world.
Build up a cup and get some layer fall. Circle every small business with their tone. Selling liquid.
Good morning, Abby.
Quarter mil when me make Monday alone. Mutton beard and beef 1K alone. Use bills by accessories, banana.
This young man is changing the game, and that is why he's here this morning. Got to pick his brain and find out some more about what he's up to. What's up, St. Mary?
Yo, no. Die-dee-die-do. I'll never leave my boo. Ducks and clean white shoes. Yeah, yeah. Bush look. Bush load. But that's why everybody knows, say, yo, I truly appreciate that. I love when I get on. See, for the pagans, them, I don't business with them, bro. I'm own rotted life a pencil out. Land lease on me, I go get the fence round.
What's up, Kingston?
Makes sense.
What's up, Portmore?
For eyeglass for drink or
what's up, Montego Bay?
I chop on the road and
Sav Lamar, what's up?
Broke at the beggars, so me spend out.
Hello to our friends in Ocho Rios, Portland. Hey, Wagwan.
I set over eyeglass, then free. True contribution at NHD. So me can qualify for your loan. Use that money and purchase a home. My plan survive.
I'm going to talk to the brother man right now, the same one who gave us those great songs. Good morning again, Yaksta. You can tell that we've been enjoying these songs, right?
Yeah, man, you don't know. Because one of them are dancing, yeah?
Yeah, what you mean, brother?
Yeah, so you don't know.
Congratulations, man. We're very impressed with the music that you're putting out.
Thank you.
And I was telling you off the air that when we came to planning the first program here on the Bridge 99 FM, I mentioned to my producer, she says, so who would you like to talk to on the first day? And I said, Yaksta.
Blessings.
So it gives you an indication of the respect that we have for you and the work that you're putting in, brethren.
Yeah, man. Well, you don't know, it took some time to actually for the whole transition period of taking place, you know, because I was once doing the same dance like everybody else, but I always had the innate ability to actually, you know, produce materials like these because I was actually writing for several different artists in this content and context, but really and truly, because, you know, you're there at the garrison and you just want some dub plate money quick and fast, and if you sing to badness it go faster, you know.
Yeah.
So, but you know, over time you start realizing that you just contribute to the same factor of disruption mentally to the youth them same way, you know. So it's like, you know, it took some time for actually digest and say, boy, we take on the road because really and truly, we were mostly overlooked when we sang, or even now singing, you know, positive music, because the average individual that scrolls through YouTube, all they see is just the same, you know, dogma daily. And, you know, you can't even wrong them either. But nonetheless, still, we are here trying to make a change, and we're definitely making steps. You know, you have youth like Tentic, you know, you have youths like Nation Boss, you know, you have Chronix, them that was before us, same way. You know, you have the Leela IKs and so forth. And as bad to body, even the youth named Ritical, been doing like good music, same way, you know. He chosen all them songs, you know. So it's like we are now learning that it is more than just the Marafly session and, you know, the skimpy skin out, sorry, I'm gonna call it. Sorry if I actually said that already. That's all right. Yeah, man. So, you know, all these things is just it's like it's alarming, but also it's a working factor now when like now we start looking to ourselves. You know, many people know, you know, true. Even though we're in the same age group, them now will call me the grandpa of the pack, you know?
Really?
Yeah, you know, Jimmy does kind of odd. Well, I agree still, because me don't drink, me don't smoke, you know, nothing really, like my peers, them really enjoy.
Plus your meds,
your
meds is more mature.
So, you know, yeah, man, so it's like, you know, what them find fun is not fun to me, you know?
See.
Yeah, so, which some just accept that and doesn't go and work with it, see me, but nonetheless still, yeah.
One of the interesting things is we are accustomed to, when you have a young artist breaking out, so to speak, with these kinds of hits like you have, and then you have Tentic, you have Nation Boss doing their thing as well at the same time. What has prevailed in the past is that it's almost like there's the competition is so great that before you know it, these different camps are not getting along. You guys have changed it further by collaborating. I find that very, very positive, brethren. So, Bop, you come with a song called Emotions with Nation Boss.
Yeah.
You have Freedom with Tentic.
Yeah.
So it shows that you're embracing each other's success at the same time.
Them and them bad. Like the youth, them. All right, look. Nation Boss have a very angelic voice. Him can sing. My voice is very raspy and grainy. Tentic have a similar tone, but the only thing his own have a more diaphragm that can stretch further. I have the slurs, where them don't have, like the Bush Lord and them little thing that I can do that.
Right.
You know, he has his lyrical potency. Likewise, Ritical. So it's like, why we have actually use them surge of energy for actually cause disruption amongst the peer? Because remember, psychologically, you know, a man might like Tentic and a man might like Nation Boss and Yaxter. But if all of us war, eventually we force them to pick a side.
Right.
So real and truly, Nation Boss can say Guru, because that's his camp. Tentic says Wallace. Coyote say Fort Jenner. Me say Bush. Ritical say East Side. It doesn't mean that we have a war. When we look at each other, we are actually black people.
Right.
So why the sense of start point bow and arrows? It's a time, and right now it's a time for we just stop segregate the music, because that's what's been happening over the years. And you know, it leads to we buying gun. You know, we have to guard up, because our boy a pre-man, and we go in our dance, we can't even greet each other. Just imagine all of we know, bus now go up on the stage one time and perform.
Oh gosh.
The place dead. You get me? That's more revenues as well.
You are all game changers. Trust me. Now, let's analyze your lyrics, Yaxter.
Yeah.
What's your educational background, by the way? I mean...
well, you don't know.
Professor? What do you have your doctorate in? Economics?
Nothing. It's just, I just buy books and read them, you know.
Really?
Well, maybe that, yeah. But all right, like my bad habits, I may say, because I said I never have none. It's just buying books. I might go up on YouTube and listen some long philosophical, you know, audio books and everything. And sometimes, for me, it's like, if I squander money, I would say I squander it in studio time, which is a good squander anyways. But sometimes looking back on it, sometimes I think we kind of overspend when it comes out to the studio. So even that we have to cut back on.
But that's a part of trying to perfect your art,
perfect,
right?
yeah. So overspend, but nonetheless still, yeah, it's just that. It's like, I think the biggest book that you can read is yourself, you know. It's like, if you want to enhance yourself, you have to really take time to actually put the ingredients in thought. Because the biggest kitchen that there is in life is the brain power. It cooks everything. It makes everything materializes, even to conceptualize it from just a state of mind. Because remember, the bulb was also an idea. The mic that you're talking to and I'm talking to was an idea. You having me here was actually an idea.
Right.
So you manifest it. Now it actually materializes with me actually talking to you. So I don't think why academics is a greater part of society, and it's a factor that we need to actually capitalize on. But the greatest book is your mind.
Yeah. It's interesting that you, in some of these songs, when we listen to them, we feel like we're in an econ class, or we're learning some accounting or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you have this way of putting your lyrics together that it's like you're teaching while you're providing fun at the same time. So we kind of wondered, right? Did this guy study economics or something? Where did inspiration come from, for instance, with say Ambition or Foul Coupe?
My foolish endeavors is like I learned from my mistakes, I materialize them, because remember, we have the niche of writing lyrics. We basically are storytellers. We can compose, and as a composer, sometimes you have to find a way to make the taboo seems cool, and that's a formula that I actually figured out. Nonetheless, you see, even though I may bust with Ambition and then follow up with Foul Coupe and we have such and such, it's like it is not a box where I would want somebody to just place me in and say, all right, I just the Foul Coupe man, that's the Ambition man, because there's so much more to Youngster that many people have never seen and yet to see. Likewise, the album will actually bring them into different dimensions. I'm actually coming from a state of mind where we used to sing about the badness. I have a whole heap of gun songs, a whole heap of lewd songs, same way. But what I try to do is clean a lot of them off the internet. But in doing so, I just said on my YouTube, I'm just going to leave it so people can actually see the stage of where I'm actually coming from. Yeah, the growth. You know. So nothing at all that was actually uploaded back then. We just leave the ones them way, because while cleaning them up, I say why? It's almost
you took that decision.
You know.
Tell us a little bit about the project Africa for Africans, which you are part of.
Yeah, all right. So Africans for Africans, it's a collaborative effort of several different individuals. People from Tanzania, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Nigeria, England, the US. I'm the only Jamaican on it. Nonetheless, it's produced by Wisp Music alongside Marlon Easy and a company in America called Afro Boy, which is the leader of named Quasi. Now, while we collaborated was, for instance, there's different African continents that have different cultural, heritage. So the idea was to try to infuse each to see if we actually could make that creative column of collage when it comes down to musical sonics that can, and see if it could actually impact each diaspora. But nonetheless, still, while doing so, I realized that most of the individuals them always wanted me and their song as a feature. So when I look at the feature, I look at the song, was all the yaks are coming down. So I said, no, we need to make sure that, like for instance, we're going to create different Africans for Africa, Volume 1, Volume 2, but it is just basically like all African countries linking up, and we're going to create like an EP putting out for next year as well.
Okay. Sounds good. Beyond that project, anything else in the future that you'd like to highlight this morning here on the bridge?
Well, you can check out a movie, called A Son Called Crime. Yeah, we have a mixtape coming. We have 2 EPs already done. We're working on an album now. But I was gonna drop an EP of June, but I realized that I had to give the people more to actually dabble with, to let them get, because I realized today people still just grasping an Ambition.
Okay.
Because each day, no matter which song is out there, Ambition always get like 6, 7, 8, 9 new comments daily. So I realize that the song is still a baby, growing. Nonetheless, it might peak in certain areas of Jamaica. Overseas, still just start grasping onto it. And Foul Coupe is basically in the incubation period as well. Because as I said, positive music, them take a time to actually push forward.
So you're not rushing it?
No. So I just said, what, I just go and give them, but what them can look for a surprise on Emancipation Day. We'll pay homage to our heritage.
August 1.
Yeah, man. Like, I have this song called, I'm not gonna say it. But just look up Emancipation Day. It is a girl song, but we're going to do it the Jamaican way, but fun and modern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're here to support it, so make sure we get it as quickly as we can, all right? I'm going to actually try to do something that you do very well, which is to say Bush Lord.
Yeah.
Bush Lord.
It's like Bush Lord. It's different. The biggest thing is that it's just because my voice is already worse already. It sounds that way. But if I had a squeaky voice, it'd be much more louder. So it's just a baritone. People kind of misconstrued for the vibrato.
Yeah, we got you. All right, brethren. Again, we say congratulations on all that you have done and all that you will continue to do. And best wishes. What do you want to say to the fan base of Yaxter on the outside there right now?
Well, I just want to tell each and every individual and listeners thanks, because the support is real, and I can actually feel the effect of it. Big up to every DJ who actually support Yaxter the same way. The ones where they get the dub plate, see with me, because the work is on. And also, I want each individual to hop over to Spotify, because Spotify is now in Jamaica, $5 per month, and run up the streams and pan the song them same way. Subscribe to my Spotify challenge at channel at Yaxter, also YouTube, and also over IG. Still need the support from each individual, Yeah, respect.
All right, Yaxter, give thanks. I want you to introduce your this new track that we have called "That Time Again."
Yeah.
Let's get an intro from you.
Well, that time again. Yeah, this is Yaxter the Bush lad, on Bridge 99 FM. It's about to drop the brand new single called That Time Again. Listen, get a pre, Bush.
I'll never leave my boo. Ducks and clean white shoes.
Yeah. Brand spanking new from Yaxter right here, right now. The Bridge 99 FM. The program is Up and Go. My name is Richard B. Let's go.
When everything free up outside again. Out there, permit legit goodbye, no face. And go away, almost 2 years we're inside a dead. A time to enjoy yourself, yeah. It's about to go down, tell the old town. So we'll finally free up from homebound. Black girls grown brown, wanna roll round the stars. Buck tell them so no phone. It's been long, I've been home. God, I miss going outside. 2 years in a row with no stage show. Can't wait to resume getting crowds wild. So I'm out with my crew. What? Where the man? Yo, no. Die-dee-die-do. I'll never leave my boo. Ducks and clean white shoes. Yeah, yeah. Bush loader. It's that time again. When everything free up outside again. Out there, permit legit goodbye, no face. And go away, almost 2 years we're inside a dead. A time to enjoy yourself, yeah. It's about to go down, tell the old town. So we'll finally free up from homebound. Black girls grown brown, wanna roll round the stars. Buck tell them so no phone. It's been long, I've been home. God, I miss going outside. 2 years in a row with no stage show. Can't wait to resume getting crowds wild. So I'm out with my crew. We're wildin', we need a city. Oh yeah. Herb wine freshly brewed, yeah. I know they do. A little Turkish need food. Yeah. Still, she was a do so a crazy campaign. She'll tell me left to raise the champagne. Asian girl, the naked like beard, so me. Where the man? Yo, no. Die-dee-die-do. I'll never leave my boo. Ducks and clean white shoes. Yeah. Bush loader. It's that time again. When everything free up outside again. Out there, permit legit goodbye, no face. And go away, almost 2 years we're inside a dead. A time to enjoy yourself, yeah. It's about to go down, tell the old town. So we'll finally free up from homebound. Black girls grown brown, wanna roll round the stars. Buck tell them so no phone. It's been long, I've been home. God, I miss going outside. 2 years in a row with no stage show. Can't wait to resume getting crowds wild. So I'm out with my crew. Well, wild and we need a zoo. Oh yeah. Herb wine freshly brewed, yeah. I know they do. A little Turkish need food. Yeah. Still, she was a do so a crazy campaign. She'll tell me left to raise the champagne. Nape girl, them yeah, it like the dates they book a villa and re-roll. It's that time again. When everything free up outside again. Out there, permit legit goodbye, no face. And go away, almost 2 years we're inside a dead. A time to enjoy yourself, yeah. Buckle water, flare flowing, matter break. Call me that the bush no shorter gear. Discreet wall of years, money tall as here. Before it gone go braid, there was the east. Dan cattle no pass your place. Fresh clocks, break the eye, want to wear. No funny fingers, but them head career. Necklace full of looks without grass the near. We entrance bring present.
Alright, so that's a brand spanking new one from Yaxter coming through right here on Up and Go on the Bridge 99 FM. My name is Richard B, by the way, if you're just joining us. Nice to have you company. Bushloader. Hey, listen, let me tell you straight up, people. I have a lot of, I hold him in high regard. I really like what he's onto, the positivity that he's bringing to the music, and we have to encourage artists like these in these times. And I see even some of the veteran artists are also, giving them props and showing respect for the kinds of songs that they're putting out. We have to encourage them. And we're going to be talking to others of his ilk as we go forward, exposing the artists, making sure that they take their rightful place so that we can all feel proud when Jamaicans are honing their talent, embracing our music and culture, and not only when others are doing it from overseas, but also when it's being done right here in Jamaica by people of our own pigmentation and vibration. So it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. 26 minutes now past the hour of 9 o'clock. We have a song called Emotions, one of it playing for you, and it goes something like this.
One prayer heal all those wounds. Just remember that Jah feels your pain. Jah feels.
Listen.
The sky's not blue. My native don't give up too soon.
Nation Boss and Yaxter. I tell you.
Full of real glass of this. Them say the cake I want the car fight. Keep up my put in them sauce, sorry. Style it, you know I'm proud, right? The wagon full of mom I can't carry. Don't turn me out so me you can't dolly. Do me thing and got me some there is a bit of shame and fear. Oh, make I water.
Partially them style me already know I want the boss, sorry. I love the thing me listen when you talk to me. Humans want to take my heart from me. Can't up forever, you know we can't drop it. Nation bush lad, I sing harmony. Enough time I feel like Bob, but I read that song. Tell myself me alright, but I'm far from it.
When emotions are passed through you, one prayer heal all those wounds. Just remember that Jah feels your pain. Jah feels your pain.
The sky's not blue. My native don't give up too soon. Just remember that Jah feels your pain. Jah feels your pain. I get scars but trouble says so me G them all heal. My words can't explain what I feel. Me say too much humans I pretend to be real. So me deal with facts of a feeling. Cut me I know me no bleed. Yeah, me feel pain, I'm a green. If I roll with no blame, I'm a weed. I them too deceiving, bro. Not a friend we no need.
Change the game into this.
One. Nation boss, yeah.
Bushloader.
Troublemaker, you know.
2-2. Nation. When the emotions are fast to you, one prayer heal all those wounds. Just remember that Jah feels your pain. Jah feels your pain.
The sky's not blue. My native don't give up too soon. Just remember that Jah feels your pain. Jah feels.
I'm full of real glass of this. Them say the cake I want the car fight. Keep up my put in them sauce, sorry. Style it, you know I'm proud, right? The wagon full of mom I can't carry. Don't turn me out so me you can't dolly. Do me thing and got me so me not. There is a bit of shame and face. Oh, make I water it.
Partially them style me already know I tell the boss, sorry. I love the thing me listen when you talk to me. Humans want to take my heart from me. Can't up forever, you know we can't drop it. Nation bush lad, I sing harmony. Enough time I feel like Bob, but I read that song. Tell myself me alright, but I'm far from it.
When emotions are passed through you, one prayer heal all those wounds. Just remember that Jah feels your pain. Jah feels feels your pain.
The sky's not blue. My native don't give up too soon. Just remember, say Jaja feels your pain. Jaja feels your pain. My get scars, but trouble say what me G them all heal. My words can't explain what me feel. Mission boss, yeah.
Bush loader.
Troublemaker, you know.
Nation. When emotions are passed through you, one prayer heal all those wounds. Just remember that Jaja feels your pain. Jaja feels your pain.
The sky's not blue. My native don't give up too soon. Just remember, say Jaja feels your pain. Jaja feels your pain.
Put a real one glass on this. Them say the cake I want the car fight. Keep up my put in them sauce, sorry. Style it now I'm part right. The wagon full of mom can't carry. Don't gun me out so me you can't dolly. Don't me think and cut me so me not carry. Some bit of shame and face. What make I water?
Partially them style me already know I jelly boss, sorry. I love the thing me listen when you talk to me.
The Bridge 99 FM. The Bridge 99 FM. The Bridge 99 FM.
Wow. We are connected.
Yes, we are.
We are connected.
Hey, DJ Roy.
What going on, my brother?
Good morning, sir.
Hold on. I'm have to tell you the Irie good morning, man. And a circle for me.
How go?
Irie morning, New York City, Tri-State, good morning. DJ Rice, Irie morning.
Now I've got to make one for Jamaica now.
Yes.
Saying Portmore, Clarendon, Westmoreland, Trelawney, my brethren, Richie B, good morning.
Good morning, sir. My brethren, DJ Roy, Wagwan.
Boy, I tell you now that it has been quite a weekend here in New York City. We had BRT weekend at Atlantic City, a whole weekend of non-stop fun. Got to say big respect to all the entertainers that performed, but sold out event, man.
Fantastic. It looks like the entertainment industry is really happening in the tri-state area. BRT, I saw lots of clippings of that, and there are many other things that we saw. You guys don't have no major restrictions to deal with these days in terms of protocols during the pandemic, is it?
Well, here's the thing. New York and especially Long Island.
Yeah.
When you go into the stores now, you very rarely see anybody with masks. When I walk into a store with a mask, they look at me like I'm crazy. But me know say COVID-19 still I keep.
So you now left your mask?
No, sir. No, sir. Listen, I brought my mom up from Jamaica from Mother's Day, and she's been with me. So I ain't taking no chance. My mother's 83 years old. I'm not taking any chance.
Big up, mommy.
Yeah, well,
I've known her for years, but I've never met your mommy. One of these days, I'm sure that I will get a chance to meet her, though.
Well, this is why the bridge is here.
Yes, sir. Right. hey, listen, Roy, you called me on Saturday, and we did an interview while you were at work. If I ever tell you how many calls I got since that, man, I tell you I was getting calls from right across the tri-state area. You turned me into a star on the weekend, DJ Roy.
Well, here's the thing, Richard B. Let's just call a spade a spade. You have been a star in our industry for so many years. And I said it in an interview on Saturday that it was because of that live broadcast we did years ago.
You remember that?
Before all this modern technology, we were playing vinyl. We had to make sure the turntables weren't shaking. And we did it in now what we call Roy Wilkins Park, which is the most famous park here in Queens.
Yes,
all
sir.
the major concert events are kept there, but we were there before all that.
Without a doubt. Road International and yourself, and you all, I can say, wrecked the place. And you've been doing that all these years, still at it, still going strong, still building on your fan base. And now we are, as brethren who hold a lot of respect for each other, working with the same entity. It is a good feeling, DJ Roy. I thank you for the welcome that you gave me. And now we're very happy to be welcoming you to the audiences here in Jamaica to to let them know that I am speaking right now with a brother I hold in very high esteem, and he is truly a professional. We've hosted many, many shows through the years, all over the place, and this is an industry, Roy, that has been good to us, wouldn't you say?
I can't tell a lie. I've got to be honest. God is good all the time, but He gave me a talent that I thought I was going to be in the hotel field for all my life. I was in that industry, and you know, after seeing you and legends like Gil Bailey, I decided that, you know, let me try this, because I used to keep some $5 parties when I was going to school.
Oh, really?
And I used to run commercials on WLIB, which was the station here at the time. But they would always have somebody with a very strong Trini accent making my commercials. So I decided to voice commercials, and they keep saying, why don't you do radio? Why don't you do radio? Why didn't you? Then I got the bug after your live broadcast, and the rest is history. Bobby Clark, Louis Grant, I gotta say big respect to Godfather Gil Bailey, rest in peace. There's so many names I can call. You know, that is my journey has been an amazing one, and it pays the bills. The lights have to stay on, the gas have to stay on, mortgage have to pay.
Yes, sir. Can I give you an interesting story, though? My start was a little different. I was into the life insurance industry, and was doing quite well. Rose to the rank of a unit manager, so I started recruiting individuals and training them and putting them out there to sell life insurance and also make some money when they sold. And I started doing a little hosting of some parties in the insurance industry from one company, American Life Insurance Company, and then the name kind of spread around in the industry, and I started hosting parties within the insurance industry. And then an advertising agency called me, and they said that they wanted me to voice a commercial. And I went to Jamaica's oldest radio station, and when I looked across the glass, as I was, Jeff Brown is here with me, he might very well remember. I looked across the glass and I saw the lady who is now a Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. I saw Babsy Grange. She was the person producing that commercial, you know, DJ Roy. At that time, I just went to voice an ad, not to look for a job as a broadcaster. And interestingly enough, I was actually voicing an ad for a political party. Because it was thought at the time that former JLP leader Edward Siaga was going to be calling elections. And so they were voicing these commercials. I have no political connections or anything like that, but just a voice. And I turned up to do a job, not even knowing what the job was. And by the time the session was done, between the minister and the management of the team at the oldest radio station in Jamaica, they said, are you interested in broadcasting? And I was like, really? You think I could do a good job at it? And that was the beginning of a journey that has lasted almost 30 years. Wow. Just like that. So I do have some fond memories. But listen, man, we're here. We're going to be working this station to the hilt. We're going to take it to the top, and we're going to make sure that you feel proud in New York City of what your little sister or your little brothers are doing down here in Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM.
Well, let me say, when I got on this morning, I got 3 texts. How can I listen to the Bridge? And that was people that were in Jamaica, just making sure that we're going to be live and you are going to be live. So I'm glad the first morning has kicked off, the waves kicked off, and you know, I'm just expecting, you know, amazing things when you think about the connection with New York City, because New York City is like Jamaica outside of Jamaica. You know, when you talk about the most Caribbean people outside of their islands, is right here in the tri-state area. So we can't wait, man, and then we're expecting big thing, and I'm humbled and honored to be working with you, my friend.
Thank you, sir. And I'm sorry if it took a little while to get my pen on the paper and sign, because I think you were constantly in touch with Bobby to find out if Richie had actually put his signature on. Man, and I heard how you reacted when that was done. Thank you.
Are you sure? Like, Bobby don't play with me. I'm a bridging, that's enough.
Yes,
not just a bridging, but what you bring to radio and broadcasting, and over the years consistently. You know, you have some people that are hot today, cold tomorrow, you know, you hear about them next week. You have been hot all the time, and not just hot with music that you introduce, but also the information that you share.
Oh, yes.
So, Bridget, I am so honored and humbled that New York City is bracing themselves, man. They're ready for you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Listen, man, we're going to stay in touch, and we have a lot more of this to do. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your show. We've got about 22 minutes to go on this program. It is up and go. Thank you so much, DJ Roy. Have a good one, bro.
All right, much love.
And big up New York. Yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. A chat with one of the senior statesmen in the broadcasting industry. That's DJ Roy on Irie Jam Radio. This is, of course, the Bridge 99 FM, part of one big family. To the world, we say, and the music rolls on. Let's go. I'll give you one more before we take a break.
The Bridge 99 FM.
Just to remind me and to let everyone know around us here that I'm not lying, Jeffrey Brown, who is our engineer here, one of our engineers, he was the man that actually recorded those commercials back in the year, I think that was 1987 or thereabouts, Jeff. Good to see you, bro. Good to be at the same place with you years later. JB, pick up yourself. Ladies, you want something you can wind up to? Play for this, for you without measure. Double day coming up in a short while from now. There's a beautiful lady who will join us almost on cue. She has appeared in the studio. She'll be on at 10 o'clock this morning. When we were working at the same radio station a while back, she was doctor. Now she is professor. Still not going to tell you who that is, but she'll be on with us at 10 o'clock this morning. In the meantime,
I really wanna feel good now, so let me have my way.
have an exclusive for you. There's a group that was in Jamaica doing some recordings recently. If you remember a song called Ooh Baby I Love Your Way, that was one of their monster hits that went on the Billboard charts and all of that kind of stuff. They were recently here in Jamaica. We saw some interviews that they gave in the newspapers and so on. And they said, hey, we hear that Richie B is going to a new radio station starting Monday, July 12th. We're going to allow him to premiere the first song that we just recently worked on. And so I'm going to put that in before 10 o'clock this morning. Brand spanking new music from Big Mountain coming up.
Feel a vibe, feel a vibe, feel a vibe, feel a vibe, that kind of thing like yo. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, single time we touch, single time we touch, single time we touch, it's nobody like you. And it's nobody like you.
The Bridge 99 FM. The Bridge 99 FM.
Our time is now exactly 15 minutes before the hour of 10 o'clock, and it's now time for Feature. You're going to be surprised to hear the voice that will come up. It is a very recognizable voice. Let's join Sam Say.
One people, oh, one country, oh, spreading love everywhere we go.
World family, Sam say, you see, there is an old proverb that maga cow a bull muma. And make I tell you no, humanly put, it mean to say, a little maga fenke, wee feeble looking woman can produce a strong, robust, healthy picnic. And me say picnic instead of son because me say picnic can mean girl or boy. Well, me go no an illustration about that. There was this feeble-looking woman, you see, who live in a one tenement yard. And me say, because she look like that, every other tenement take all quality liberty of this poor woman. Down to the picnic them in the yard, don't show the woman no manners nor respect. Let me tell you something, you see, man. If the toilet bung up in the place, then say, the woman cause it. If something thief are missing out of the yard, them say, the woman thief it. If the woman put on her clothes on a Sunday morning and I go to church, them say, obe a man, the woman a go. Anything wrong, she. It go on so bad. So tell the people them in the yard start to say that the woman there, she must be a prostitute because they say, how come she want live in the nicest area in the yard because she have her 2 nice bedroom in there. And the bedroom, she have her toilet and her own kitchen. The people then grudge her for that. Well, she not pay them no mind. It so happened that one day now, the landlord come there for check on him property. And me not know what go happen. The boy go say, what go on, mommy, everything all right. Fi cut a long story short, master. The whole of them get noticed because the mother tell the son how the people them are disrespect her and all like that. So make me tell you no, when you see people, you mustn't cast aspersion as to the way they look because you don't know how powerful them can be. And that demonstrates to you that a maga cow can turn bull muma. World family, Sam say, peace and love.
One people, oh, one country, oh, spreading love everywhere we go. Hey, one people, oh, one country, oh, spreading love everywhere we go.
All right, that's that's Oliver Samuels, ladies and gentlemen. He needs no introduction. I enjoyed that, Oliver. Sam say. Boy. And that's just the first one. Many more to come, I'm sure. Oliver. Oh, God. And that is what I just saw from one of our listeners. How he says, yo, go hard. And we're getting so many more. Yeah, it's a good look. It's a good sound and it's a good vibe. It's Up and Go on the Bridge 99 FM. We started at 6 o'clock this morning, and look at it. We're almost at the end of the show. Of course, you're going to hear the host, who will be on top of the hour this morning, coming through in a short while from now. But I think there's a quick switch over going on. I promised you that we'd be dropping a dub plate special every morning. And some of them are brand spanking new dubs. Some of them are, they have some age on them, but they're still relevant. And we're going to make sure that all the artists out there who look to the dub market to earn a living and do earn an attractive living from it. Like I was telling you earlier, a friend of mine in New York City told us about the fact that in one day recently he voiced about 15 dubplate specials at $400 US a piece. And he says, boy, I can't be ungrateful because even although there is a pandemic going on, I've still, through the dub market, been able to earn a living. Ladies and gentlemen, we embrace the dub culture. And this one is very special because when this was done for me, we commissioned this artist to do it because it was the very first time he was doing a dub in a gospel genre, because he had put out a single which was a gospel single at the time. Please listen right now to Busy Signal.
Attack. Richie B, reverence and praises to the Most High Jah. Give thanks, My first ever gospel dub play just like this. Richie B, enough respect.
Let everything
this
that hath breath praise the Lord. Yeah.
Praises. Giving thanks for life. Lift your hands with me.
Lift your hands with me.
Lift your hands and give praises to the Most High Jah. Richie B, give thanks for life,
Amen. Someone asked the question, why do we sing?
Richie B, lift your hands to Jah and glorify his name.
Jah turn my darkness into light. Praise him with my voice. Exalt his name on high. Glory to the Lord.
Richie B, play because I'm happy, and I sing because I'm free.
Glory be to Jah. It's the reason why I sing.
Said I sing because I'm happy. Richie B, spin because I'm free. Glory be to Jah.
He's the reason why I sing. Cast away my problems and wash them all away. He took the case, gave me the...
If it's a dub, it's got to be a special one. It's a dub a day here on Up and Go. Thank you, Busy Signal.
It was the light who led the way. Glory, hallelujah. He's the reason why I sing.
I sing because I'm happy. Such a beautiful one. Thank you for the messages coming in at the same time. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we just have about 7 minutes to go on the program. This is Up and Go with the party master, Richie B. Thank you all for listening here in Jamaica and around the world. We've been getting your messages and your words of encouragement. They mean a lot to us, and we really, really want to thank you. Thanks to the management and staff here at the Bridge 99 FM for all the support that you've given to us this morning. I'd say that we, for the most part, we went pretty much to plan. There is a Jamaican who we lost on the weekend, last Friday evening. Many Jamaicans here at home and in the diaspora, we got the news, very sad news of the passing of the legendary actor Valier Johnson. He had died at the Kingston Public Hospital, and it didn't take long for tributes to start pouring in on social media as the veteran performer who was loved and admired by many across generations. As the news spread of his passing, we'd like to express our condolences to all the members of his family and those in the artistic world, the actors and actresses and so on. We will in fact be talking maybe as early as tomorrow with one of those ladies, actresses that worked a lot for a long time with him on several different productions. Dion Silvera will be joining us. It's likely to be as early as tomorrow. Now, Beresford Hammond back in the day gave us a song called If Only I Knew. And that is a song that many people continue to love even today. This is how that song sounded. But can I tell you, this big group that was in Jamaica recently completing work on their latest project, a group that has been to the Billboard charts, they decided to cover this. Song done originally by Beresford Hammond, written by Willie Lindo. Morning Willie, morning Beres. I want you to hear what it sounds like in a cover in seconds. But check this out, Beres.
I remember when we used to walk hand in hand, you were so close to me.
So that's just a taste of what Beres gave us back in the day. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a world premiere right here on Up and Go with Richie B on the Bridge. Let's have it. Big Mountain, brand new.
Please come the band called Big Mountain.
Working out alongside Honorable.
Alongside Groove Galore Music. Honorable.
I'm gonna burn in the morning sun. Yeah. Wait until evening coming out. Ain't gonna leave until you tell me what I've done. I remember when we used to walk hand in hand. You were so close to me. And now all of my dreams have gone away. And loneliness came yesterday. And my heart is filled with pain and love for you. What did I do? Why are we through? If only I knew, Lord, if only I knew. I'm gonna burn in the morning sun. Wait until evening coming out. Ain't gonna leave until you tell me what I've done. Can't stand the rain. I'm feeling like I'm not your man. I'm confused.
First time on the air anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. They heard that I was starting this morning and they said, you know something? I'm going to allow Richie B to be the only person in the world to play this brand spanking new selection that will be included on their upcoming project. Big Mountain, brand new. One called If Only I Knew. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at the end of it all. The first morning on this brand spanking new station, The Bridge 99 FM. And what a morning it has been. You're going to hear her voice for the first time, and I'm so delighted. You know what's interesting? I spoke with her recently in an interview, and I said, I recalled the fact that we used to hand over the microphone to her back in the day. If I remember correctly, although at that time neither of us knew that we would have been meeting up like this, if I remember correctly, Professor, still don't tell her name yet, Professor, if I remember correctly, you might have said, you never can tell, you know, Richie, it just might happen again in the future.
And I remember that conversation very clearly, Richie.
Oh, my goodness.
And we talked about how I used to hand over to you, I think it was, and now you're handing over to me on the Bridge 99 FM.
Professor Donna Hope is in the building, looking beautiful. How are you?
I am doing great and looking forward to spending time on the Bridge.
Yes.
One Jamaica to the world with all the family members who are waiting and listening in right now, sharing with us.
I won't ask you to give too much of what you're going to be doing, but I suspect it will be a lot of information, interaction, and some topical issues will be at hand, eh?
Definitely. Empowering, educating, informing, and a little entertainment as well, because we have to keep everything in the mix.
Yes. You pay a lot of attention to dancehall. I don't know if you heard Yaxter, but what a young man. He's onto something big. Wouldn't you agree?
Definitely. A real breaking out artist, and looking forward to many, many big things coming from Yaxter. They have some very powerful songs. Ambition is a big tune. I really respect Yaxter's move. And one for the charts, definitely.
Definitely so. Prof, I'll be listening. Have a good show.
Thank you so much, Richie, and thank you, my big brother. Great things.
Much love every time. I'm so happy that she's here with us, and we go way back, and she's going to bring it big time. Well, I'd like to thank DJ Audley here. I'd like to thank Richard Rainford. Big thank you also to my producer, Unique, to the management and the entire staff here at The Bridge 99 FM. Thank you most of all to the listeners. Thank you, DJ Roy. And for the guests that we had a little challenge or two getting on air, we'll work on that, and that will be remedied. So as we go forward, we'll make sure that we pick up on those interviews. Thank you so very much. We'd like to close the program with something positive to share with you and to leave with you. Maybe this day is not one of your favorites, but never forget that every day you wake up is an amazing gift, and it's up to you to make it count. Thank you for listening here in Jamaica and around the world. This has been Up and Go with Richie B, and we catch you again tomorrow morning at 6 in the eye when we'll do it all over again. We'll close out this morning with Chronics just before Professor Donna Hope takes charge. Bye for now, everybody, and make it a great day.
When I look at where I'm coming from, I know I'm blessed, and I close my eyes and smile. Sometimes I feel like the richest man in Babylon, and I've done my best, so everything's alright inside. Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing, so when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Yeah. As far as I can. I can, yeah. My two hands in the air as far as I can. Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. Yeah. Lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed, oh man. Ooh. Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live. What do you say? Let's have a good time until that day. Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing, so when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Yeah. As far as I can. I can, yeah. My two hands in the air as far as I can. Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. Yeah. Lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Yeah. As far as I can.
And we're live, yes. Welcome, welcome, yes. And of course, welcome to One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM. And it's me, the People's Professor, sharing with you today here on the Bridge 99 FM. Yes. And of course, to start off today, one of the things that I'd like to do, as I normally do, as a part of my own routine here, my daily routine, and all the things that I love to do, I want to start the morning with a positive thought, eh? Let's start a positive thought here in the morning so that we can have, of course, a wonderful time going ahead. I want to encourage and welcome all my listeners from all over the world. Remember, we stream live through Irish Jam Radio out of New York, so we are booming through the tri-state area with all our family members here and elsewhere. And of course, we're going to have a great time. Thanks to my big brother, Richie B, who just started us on a wonderful morning off, the first morning here on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. And I'm going to start in my usual fashion with a prayer from my favorite psalm. And I'm going to go, let's go through my favorite Psalms, the 23rd Psalm, Psalm 23. And welcoming, as I do, the people in my Zoom room who are sharing with me here on the Bridge 99 FM. We have a wonderful lineup of things for you this morning. Here during the 10 to 12 slot, this is One Jamaica Bridge 99 FM. And so we're going to talk a little bit about some of the things that are trending, but let's start off with a psalm in the morning. The 23rd Psalm from one of my favorite books, the New Testament Bible, King James Version. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forevermore. Blessings, and we start the program as always with some blessings and with a song. Let's run with the tune, DJ Richard. Let's run with the tune, my technical operator. Progress Movado. And we're welcoming, of course, inside of the Zoom room, and we see the Zoom room filling up, and we're welcoming everyone in the Zoom room. I see Lisa, Julian, welcome in the Zoom room. I see Lafayne, still part of our team. Lafayne, my technical operator. I see Bertland. I see Peter out of Florida, and I see the Zoom room. We have a Zoom room filling up right here. So welcome you as we go into One Jamaica on Bridge 99 FM to the world, and the People's Professor sharing with you until 12 noon today. Let's run with the tune.
That's how it goes on. We just link up with my dog Mineral Boss. You know, Gully Side Mineral Progress. We know you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless. Cause them and them chat about things and them screw. I just saw them tongue tan. A stone your bread come from. A jail bunk them want see man head pan. A your nice life them want see you dead from. Nah, them can't check me and kill me can't dead so. Them must send a bag of news to your woman for your woman live, yeah. Life is like the weather. You have to go through the season. A simple struggle, people change and you don't know the reason. Don't pay but now have no direction. And of them a time lead you. Me couldn't work with a nigga then. From him I work with him evil. Mama said couldn't mix with a lot of evil. The devil in a lot of people. From me now feel your energy me gone. Like the good Bible me read you. Nah, you can't trick me and kill me nah dead. Ah, they must send a bag of news to your woman for your woman live, yeah. Ah, them can't trick me and kill me nah dead. So, ah, me will laugh for my life, but me nah dead. Nobody told me me suburbs if you feel like swim.
Start in the morning with Elizabeth Mobada here to bring you in progress, big tune, and of course you know that I'm very much into dancehall. And remember, we're going to check in with our brothers and sisters in New York at just 10 minutes after the hour because we have to keep the connections live. Big up everyone in the Zoom room. I see Zoom room filling up. I see the T-Dot Massive in the Zoom room, the Florida Massive. I see the Massive. I see Europe Massive. Big up yourself, Europe Massive, the Jamaican Massive. Over the weekend, we lost someone very important to us, Volier Johnson Maffey. Friday night, the internet crashed, and I just want to give my personal tribute to Volier Johnson Maffey, big man in the theater industry, gave us a lot of laughter. Over 50 years in the industry, and someone that we really love and respect. Condolences to the entire theater family, to his entire family, and of course, our own tribute here from One Jamaica on Bridge 99 FM to the world. Big up yourself, Maffey, walk good, and continue to share love and laughter wherever you find yourself till we meet again. And you know, as I go through the program, I want to just apologize before anything because we're streaming live, we're on Zoom. I want to apologize before we go any further because my favorite accolade is something that looks like this. You know, when music hits me, when something makes me feel positive, I do that. This has been in the news quite a lot. as something negative. For me and people of my era, it's a positive accolade. So just bigging yourselves up, and of course thanking you for sharing with us. We have lined up today some discussion about some things that are popular and trending. I'm going to have guests in studio coming in. Latonya Styles will coming in our Yard to the World interview feature to talk with us a little bit about dancehall entrepreneurship and why we see Japanese dancing to dancehall dance at weddings, and we don't know how they can dance better than us. Something like that. And of course, in our Culture Matters feature, we're going to talk about the politics of hair, coming out of that discussion, which again has resurfaced because of the discussion that comes up with Manning's High and their graduation, sixth form graduation codes that were sent to students, particularly girls. Talk about the politics of hair and issues of identity as we move through our discussions here on One Jamaica, Bridge 99 FM to the world. I'm a people's professor, and I think we should be heading towards the break, a break, and then going, of course, to our discussion with our family in New York, right, coming up at 10:10 a.m. here on Bridge 99 FM. Yes. And as we prepare to join with our family, Arijam family in New York, out of Queens, and of course, bigging up the Massive, the entire Massive, I'm looking in the Zoom room and thanking everyone. I see, can we remind people in the Zoom room to switch off their mics? If you are going to do Zoom chat, remember that I have to look at the Zoom. You can also remember to share with us. We are on the internet, Bridge 99 FM. Internet, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Please join with us on those platforms so that you can share with us. We also have a chat line, a WhatsApp line, until Flo has taken us across that bridge and given us what we need to be able to speak with you as a talk program. You can send us your comments by WhatsApp 876-899-4659. My producer Lafayne Wigan has the WhatsApp phone in her hand, so please send us your comments on WhatsApp. You can also, if you have my personal phone number, send us some WhatsApp so we know what you want to talk about. Send your messages so that we can talk with you here on One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. And now we're going to go to link with DJ Roy from our Arijam family in New York, sharing with us right now here on the Bridge 99 FM.
Good morning.
Good morning, DJ Roy. How you doing, my brother? How you doing? Big up the Queen's family. How is everybody in New York?
Well, New York is buzzing right now because we're connected to the bridge, and everybody's been anticipating what we're going to bring. I've been listening to some of your introduction this morning. I'm excited. Tell our New York listeners about yourself and what they can expect when we connect with you on Bridge 99.
Well, you know, DJ Roy, that I have a history in different areas. So I've been working in media since I was an undergraduate. My first stint in media was, of course, working as an intern at one of our radio stations in the newsroom. That was in the mid-1990s. My first stint as a producer was with a program called The Breakfast Club, back in the late 90s. And I've worked on other talk programs as a host, coming through different stations, working on different programs. My last stint ended about 2016 because I had so many responsibilities on the Mona campus. I am a full professor of culture, gender, and society at the University of the West Indies Mona campus, and my journey from teenage mother, high school dropout, to a full professor is one that I use as a part of my motivational talks. I've written extensively on Jamaican culture, dancehall. I have 6 books, and I do a lot of things. I mentor, motivate, guide many young people, and I have a whole cachet of young people and not so young people as a part of my network. And I keep a lot of connections with my friends and family members across the diaspora, into Europe and elsewhere, because, of course, these are the people who give us the energy to be who we are, give thanks.
Amen. Now, when do you find time to sleep?
People ask me that. Let me tell you, DJ Roy, every time somebody asks me that question, I love to sleep, because sleep keeps you fit and energetic. So I sleep, I get my sleep. So if I go to bed at midnight, I get my sleep. I go to bed at 1 a.m., I get my sleep. But sometimes I'll get up in the middle of the night and wander off to a little dancehall thing in the middle of the night for inspiration. We have to have some inspiration.
Yes, indeed. I always tell my friends, when they're burning the candles at both ends, me no vex with my bed. Me love my bed. Me and my bed don't have no animosity whatsoever. Me and my bed good. So whenever I can, I try to get as much rest as possible, because it just energizes me to do what I have to do the next day. So me as a person will love my bed, and just listening to you, I'm tired.
No, but you see, as a woman, I can't walk around and say, I love my bed, you know, because that can be read in so many different ways. But no, man, my mantra, one of my mantras is work like you don't need money, love like you've never been hurt, and dance like no one's watching. People who see me dance get traumatized. They're like, Professor Hope shouldn't behave like that. But it's a way of freeing some of the energy and, of course, you know, getting your body all, you know, refreshed and revived. So I rest, and when I'm resting, I'm very serious. I'll rest for 2 days. I just rest. And I also do other things to keep myself energetic and energized. I eat a lot of fruits. I do a lot of, you know, exercise. I meditate. I write poetry. And I'll read some of my poetry on One Jamaica on the Bridge one of these mornings. But we do a lot of things. So it keeps us energized, healthy, and on top of, the, you know, what we have to do.
All right. Now, what we want to do is take some calls from New York. You will actually be having the first phone calls from New York City, from Connecticut, from Jersey, into Jamaica on Bridge 99. So, RJ, let's go to the phone lines. 888-546-8742. I want you to welcome the professor to Irie Jam Radio and to Bridge 99. 888-546-8742. Let's go to the first phone call. Irie Jam, good morning. Bridge 99, good morning.
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 Yes, morning, New York Massive. Talk to me. This is the People's Professor Donna Hope in studio. Talk to me.
Morning, DJ Roy.
Professor Hope, this is a friend of mine from Swallowfield, Jamaica.
Big up Swallowfield Massive. You know, where I live is close to Swallowfield. Big up Swallowfield Massive, yeah, man. Big and large all over the place.
I just want to extend my greetings to my community, Swallowfield, to all who live in there and who have migrated. Let's come together and make this work. Swallowfield are the place, you understand? And to my Stats family there in Jamaica and abroad.
One Jamaica.
Welcome to this Bridge 99.
One Jamaica, Bridge 99. Yes, and you know that we have on this program, One Jamaica, we have a feature that we're gonna have on a Friday. It's called Alumni Rollout. Wow. So we're gonna have all the schools, because one thing that happens in Jamaica, sometimes your school they make you feel like your high school is not a school. Well, we want all the schools. So Stats Massive, States Massive, Dunoon Massive, Tarrant Massive, all the Massive. We're going to roll out Massive.
I can tell you this.
Yes.
Everyone knows about Stats if they listen to this program, because I let it be known.
Yes.
I'm proud of my alma mater.
Big up your alma mater.
I
Yes.
just want to send condolences to the Maffey family, you know.
Yes.
Valerie Johnson,
yes,
a former student of St. Andrew Technical High School.
Yes. And of course,
and I just want to send condolences also to Delmarie Nolan's family, a Swallowfieldites. You understand?
Yes.
Can't leave out my people.
A therapeutic center is
people, our people make us who we are. Mano. That's your name?
Yes.
Respect, Mano. Good to meet you.
My birth name, you're not going to know me.
No, but this is your radio name, Mano.
Remember me.
Remember your birthday name, Mano. Mano.
All right.
Respect, Mano. Thanks for checking in with us. One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM through Irie Jam Radio. To the world, large.
Okay, let's go to another call. Irie Jam, good morning. You're live.
Hello, morning. Bridge 99 FM, Irie Jam, good morning. Yes?
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great here in Jamaica. Good to meet you across the bridge.
Nice to hear your voice. Yeah, big up for the bridge and big up Irie Jam. You know what I'm saying? It's a good connection, you know? But I want to say congratulations to the Irie Jam team, you know, for bringing this together. So we in New York can link up with our Jamaican family and friends.
So tell me who we talking to, my brother. Tell me who this knows, so your family and friends in Jamaica and across the diaspora. Who we talking to?
This is Casa Dread.
Casa Dread. Yes. And Jamaica, where in Jamaica is your place?
Jamaica, Portmore, my place, you know.
Yes.
I also Philip Parra, Mango Valley, in a set meal, because I'm the DJ right now. I wanted the country boy too, you know?
So Casa Dread run with it, yes.
I want to send condolence to Pauline Garden family, you know. I want to send condolence to the family of Pauline who passed away a couple of weeks ago. I want to big up my daughter Tanya, who's in Portmore.
And I want to also big up Mouse Brown up in our Red Hills and all the people in the Mango Valley and Phyllis Paul. Big up on yourself and stay strong, you know.
Thank you, Casadred. Blessings and one love. We can get one more call through DJ Roy. Thank you, Casadred. Big up yourself. Keep listening. Irie Jam Radio, Bridge 99 FM to the world.
Yeah. Let's take one more. Go ahead.
Hello? Hello?
Morning.
Morning.
I think
Good morning, Professor.
Morning. Who are talking to? Tell me who I'm talking to, yes?
Rod Folio from Jamaica. Andover.
Welcome to One Jamaica, Bridge 99 FM through our family member, Irie Jam Radio to the world.
Okay, thanks for welcome. And I must say congratulations to the effort that the team has done to make this possible.
Give thanks, my brother. Thank you for sharing with us. I think we're running out of time. We have to go. But thanks for sharing with us, DJ Roy, and of course the entire Irie Jam family, Queens family, the New York family, Tri-State area family, the entire diaspora, Bridge 99 FM to the world. We're really grateful to have the opportunity to share with you and for you to share with us here. I'm right here on Bridge 99 FM, One Jamaica, with me, the People's Professor.
Well, let me say I'm excited. Can I play a song for you, Professor?
I think we have a feature coming up that we have to run to, but just give us a piece of the song as we go out to the feature. And we're coming up with our GIS feature.
No more uptown, downtown. We are round together on one ground.
One Love Jamaica.
No more uptown, down.
Thank you so much. Top of the morning to the whole of Jamaica right now. Thank you so much for joining us on Bridge 99 and Irie Jam Radio. Professor, I'm going to kick it back to you and let you get to your feature. And again, really excited about what we're going to be doing here.
Thank you, my brother DJ Roy. Thank you so much, and big up to the massive. And as we go to the One Love Jam Down, no more uptown, downtown, we're going to make way for our GIS feature coming up here on Bridge 99 FM, One Jamaica to the world. Thank you so much.
There you go. So there you have it, New York City, Connecticut, and New Jersey. Just a taste of...
A therapeutic center is to be built for wards of the state who have experienced emotional trauma. Stay with us for the details. I'm Angie James Sawyers. More than 4,600 Jamaican children in the care of the state who are in need of protective care and psychological or mental health interventions are to benefit from the services of a therapeutic center. These children include those who are in children's homes and places of safety and those living in a family environment such as foster care or family reintegration.
Our children continue to be victims of abuse and violence in their various forms, which negatively affect their mental health. This facility will be a safe space for children, which will provide them with the opportunity to receive intensive and continual treatment in an atmosphere conducive to their healing and recovery.
Chief Executive Officer of the CPFSA, Rosalie Gage Gray. The center is to be built on lands located at the Maxfield Park Children's Home in Kingston through funding provided by the Child Protection and Family Services Agency, CPFSA. The Jamaica Social Investment Fund, JSIF, implemented Basic Needs Trust Fund, which is financed by the Caribbean Development Bank, CDB, is also providing monetary support for the initiative.
A partnership such as this speaks high volume and is greatly appreciated. Because of our commitment, our future nation builders will soon have a fully equipped, brand new state-of-the-art center that will aid in their overall development and empower them to become nation builders.
The construction of the therapeutic center is expected to be completed within 6 months. The building will house 4 consultation rooms, 4 treatment rooms, 1 screening area, 1 waiting area, 2 guard rooms, 1 reception area, 2 bathroom facilities, and 1 officer lounge. There will also be a driveway and parking area, an administrative area, 4 counseling rooms, 3 behavioral therapy rooms, 3 physical therapy rooms, 3 courtyards, and fencing. Mrs. Gage Grace says services will include residential inpatient programs, a day treatment program, and outpatient counseling, as well as psychotherapy for children and their families.
This facility will be a safe space for children, which will provide them with the opportunity to receive intensive and continual treatment in an atmosphere conducive to their healing and recovery.
JSIF's Managing Director Omar Sweeney says the project includes a social support component with 27 trained and certified social workers employed to the CPFSA.
These workers have already begun to assist in diagnosing and providing basic treatment therapy for children with mental and behavioral challenges.
16,000 children and families who access the services of the CPFSA on an annual basis will also benefit from the services to be provided by the center. Minister of Education, Youth and Information, Favor Williams, says the center is an important development in the provision of psychosocial support for children in state care.
The promotion of psychological well-being and protecting them from adverse experiences and risk factors that may impact their potential to thrive are therefore critical for their psychosocial development during adolescence and for their physical and mental health in adulthood.
It is expected that the provision of effective care and treatment and support will reduce the likelihood of mental health issues among children that will benefit from the services of the center.
Our hope is that the center will reduce the number of state wards in juvenile detention and remand centers being brought before the formal justice system for behavioral management issues.
Minister of Education, Youth and Information, Favor Williams. To learn more about the initiatives and services provided by the CPFSA, call 876-948-6678 or visit childprotection.gov.jm. If you have any queries, you can also send a direct message to @CPFSAJM on Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
Okay. Join me, Pastor Junior Tucker, this and every Sunday on the bridge from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. as we connect the church to the street and the street to the church. What's happening inside the church and why aren't you coming in? Check it. Let's solve the problem. It's Pastor Junior Tucker only on the bridge 99 FM. Okay.
Entertainment Queen returned to the airwaves on the Bridge 99 FM.
Boy, yeah, hear me? If your job, you better pull over. Because this is Beelman representing for the crossover with Nicky Z from Jamaica on Bridge 99 FM.
That's right, everybody. Join me, Nikki Z. It's the crossover. Conversations, giveaways, and strictly the best music. Oh, and you know I got the dish, right?
You serious?
Oh, and we are gonna connect everyone together. I'm talking the whole diaspora. We also got the 411, the scoop, just for you.
It's 1 to 5 p.m. with Nikki Z.
Crossover, Nikki Z, J.A., New York. You know the flex. Yeah, the airwaves ain't never been the same. Yo, it's Bridge 99 FM, definitely the crossover. I'm a drop.
It's Nikki Z.
Jamaican culture, music, and lifestyle, all in one place.
One people, oh, one country, oh, hey, spreading love everywhere we go.
Join the People's Professor, Donna Hope, on One Jamaica.
We are Jamaica, more than 50 years strong.
Weekdays at 10 a.m. to 12 noon as she empowers, inform, and entertains. Only on the People's Station. Bridge 99 FM. One Jamaica. Let's go.
On August 6, 1962, black.
Let's go. One Jamaica on the bridge, 99 FM to the world. Yes, we're back with you. And of course, we have coming up shortly, we're going to have a discussion with Latonya Styles. And then we add to the world interviews discussion, talking a lot about some of the things that are important to us, our culture. Reminding you, of course, that you can share your comments with us on social media. And we're going to talk with some of our people in the Zoom room. I'm looking in the Zoom. People in the Zoom, please turn off your background noise. I'm here getting comments on my WhatsApp that there is background noise coming from other people's Zoom. So could you please mute your microphones if you are sitting in the Zoom room? And of course, remember that we have to share. So I'm going to bring in someone from the Zoom. I see people T.Massive, people from Jamaican Massive. I'm going to bring the Zoom room live into the discussion right now so that we can hear from you and you can speak with us. So let's have the Zoom room family coming. Zoom room family, are you ready to come in live to talk with us here on Bridge 99 FM, One Jamaica to the world? I'm bringing you into the discussion. Yes, Zoom people, you're live on air. Who wants to go first? Yes, I'm seeing mics being unmuted. Karen, are you there? Let's hear from you inside of One Jamaica. You're T.Massive. Lisa, you're in Jamaica, but T.Massive as well. Let's hear from someone in the Zoom. Do I have to unmute? Unmute microphones here for you to be a part of the discussion. Bertland, Jimmy is coming to us out of the French Caribbean, actually. So Jimmy, let's hear from you inside of One Jamaica. Bringing you up. Let's hear from you, Jimmy, a man who follows dancehall, has written about dancehall, and is doing studies and research on dancehall here in Jamaica, as well as, of course, inside. Yes, Jimmy, I hear you. Jimmy, let's hear from you, no? Let's welcome you to One Jamaica, Bridge 99 FM. Through our Zoom feed, people, please link up on the Zoom so we can bring you into the discussion. Yes, Jimmy. I'm not hearing anybody. I'm not hearing.
Hello?
Yes, Jimmy.
Hello, okay.
Yes. Yes, I'm hearing you now. Okay. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, actually, my name is Jimmy Coton Pelagi, and I'm from Martinique, as you rightfully said. So I'm a PhD student, and also
Yes, Jimmy, continue. Go ahead. Yes, we're hearing you, Jimmy. Yes, we know you're from Martinique. You're a French Caribbean man, and you take part in your PhD student doing your research and writing. Talk to us.
Yes, that's it.
We are hearing background noise in the Zoom. I'm not sure. I think someone in the Zoom has their phone on.
Yes, I think so.
We're hearing a lot of background noise. Can everyone else mute their microphones? I'm muting everyone else in the Zoom room as we continue our discussion. Please mute your microphone so Jimmy can continue speaking to us here on One Jamaica, Bridge 99 FM to the world. Yes, go ahead, Jimmy.
Yes. So I actually wrote a book, dancehall music.
That's in French. Tell us what it says in French. Yes.
Le dancehall sous un nouveau jour.
What does that mean? Translate for us English speakers.
It would be dancehall on the new day, or dancehall on the new light.
New light, yes. And why did you do some work on dancehall, though, Jimmy? Tell me. How important is that to you?
Because I'm very passionate.
I think I'm muting Dwight. Can you 1 minute, Jimmy? Please hold on. Dwight, can you mute your microphone? I'm trying to mute Dwight's microphone because I think Dwight's microphone is the one that is giving us the heavy feedback. Dwight in the Zoom room, thank you so much. Go ahead, Jimmy. Yes.
Yes. So I was saying I'm very passionate about dancehall music. I would say Jamaican music at large from a very young age. So start from my teenage years. I literally fell in love with dancehall music. I would actually sing the song of Jamaican dancehall artists, repeat the same words without even knowing the meaning of these words.
So you're singing Jamaican patois, you don't know what it means?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, yes. Then I start my studies at the university in Martinique, and English studies, actually, it was. And in my third year, we had a class named Jamaican Creole, Creole Jamaïcain en français.
Yes.
And then we would listen to dancehall music and we would translate the lyrics. And actually, it was something that I used to do by myself. But when I attend to this class, it's like it straightened my reflex. So from that point, when I was listening to Jamaican dancehall music, I wanted to know exactly what the artist was saying.
And we're going to leave it there for now, Jimmy, because we have to go up on. We're coming up towards the feature. But I want to thank you for sharing with us. And, of course, thank you for coming into the Zoom room. Stay with us in the Zoom. We see more people coming in the Zoom. I see more Canadian. I see the Canadian Massive is really coming out. T-Dot Massive is coming out. A lot of Canadians. We have French Caribbeans, Jamaicans. I see a lot of people coming into the Zoom. Remember that you can see the Zoom link on my page, my Facebook page. You can find the Zoom link. And, of course, we have sent it out, the information also. You can share with us. But we have a guest that we're going to be preparing for as we continue the discussion. You can send information and queries. Our WhatsApp phone is being configured, so we'll get that phone ready soon so you can send us WhatsApp. But you can also WhatsApp me on my personal phone. And remember, of course, that the Zoom is live. Big up Ricky Suave. I see Ricky Suave in the Zoom. Big up yourself, Ricky Suave. I see you in the Zoom. Thank you for sharing with us and joining with us, of course, in the Zoom. People, you can open your cameras, yes, and share with us live in the Zoom as we continue our discussions. Here is One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. And of course, I think Latonya Styles is joining us in studio. So we're going to make way for her to come in studio so that we can prepare for our feature, because we are up on the time for our feature. It's a very exciting morning. So we're up on the time for our feature. It's called Yard to the World. It's an interview discussion feature that we'll be having, sharing with people inside of One Jamaica to the World. And so Latonya Styles is joining us. Latonya, can we bring Latonya in studio as we continue our discussion here? As we prepare to bring Latonya in, can I ask my Richard Rainford, my technical operator, to run with the agent Sasco, Banks of the Hope? Yes. And so Latonya is joining us. Yes, let's have Latonya in. Latonya has a whole heap of stuff in her hand. Latonya, why you have so much bag and pan today? Latonya is with us. Latonya, this is your microphone. Yes, we have a lot of stuff with you today, man. You come to showcase everything to the world today. I can just imagine that we're going to have a whale of a discussion, because for people who don't know who Latonya is, Latonya Styles Dillon, I have a lot of names that I have for her. I call her a cultural ambassador. I call her a dance teacher, choreographer. She's an entrepreneur. She's an author. And she's also founder of and CEO of Dance JA Academy. And she has been dancing since she was a child. And she recalled showing her dance moves to the original Bogle himself. In Latonya, when she visited his house, and she was a member of the Ashe performing group during high school and toured with that group for 10 years, honing her teaching and dancing skills. She has years of experience in the industry, inside of the music industry, and she has been operating in the way that she operates now since at least 2006. In 1999, she started choreographing and touring with top dancehall artists, and then she launched a website in 2006 that was dedicated to highlighting the role of dancers. So we have Latonya in studio with us. Latonya, I see you're doing all kinds of things to make yourself ready, but I think we are ready for you. Is Latonya's microphone is live? Does she have? Let's prepare Latonya to come in studio with us. She's in studio, looking as beautiful and gorgeous as ever. Let's have Latonya. Good morning, Latonya. Welcome.
Good morning.
And welcome sharing with us today. And we want to talk to you a little bit about your own work and the work that you have been doing as a choreographer, teacher, entrepreneur, and cultural ambassador. And of course, also as an author, you have written several texts teaching people, showing people how to do what we share now in dancehall. And one of the reasons I want to talk to you, we spoke about this. There's a video we're making the rounds, and some people are getting excited about it. They see Japanese people dancing dancehall at a wedding, and they're carrying on about it. How did that kind of thing come about?
Wow, years of Japanese coming to Jamaica, Jamaicans going to Japan, and they just fell in love with the culture, and they take it on full force. So even for a wedding, it's very important for them to use the dancehall culture.
Even though many Jamaicans would probably say it's not a good thing.
No, man, it's not a slack song. It's a kind of family appropriate song.
Yes.
So it was Okay, and you know that it's a language barrier as well, so they're not really listening to the lyrics. So it's more about the rhythm and the vibe. And I guess it's a dancer's wedding, so they're gonna showcase their dance talent.
And this is a talent that they would have learned on the ground from Jamaicans. I remember Junko Kudo, the first non-Jamaican dancehall queen, a Japanese woman in 1999. There was a huge row about it, and many people began to understand that our culture was going in different directions outside of Jamaica to the world, as we'd say. Definitely.
Yes.
So tell us about some of the things that you are doing, because I know you have traveled to about 40 countries.
Yes.
Tell me a little bit about what you have been doing.
Okay, so as you know, owner of Dance Jamaica Academy, which is a cultural center and just the hub for Jamaican dancers to train and teach and just develop our skills. Since 2012, I have been going to the Europe side, Russia, just sharing the culture on a teaching level.
Yes.
And since that time, traveled to probably more than 35 countries since the 2012, but before I have traveled before, so that's why I reached 40 odd.
Yes.
But we do lectures,
so you talk.
We speak about the culture, so we have seminars.
Yes.
Yes, it's not just dance up and shake up a body. So we actually do speak on behalf of Jamaica and dancehall culture. We even teach patois. We even talk about the language.
And tell me about that, because you have traveled to every single continent, right? You have been on every single continent.
Yes.
And you have taught the dance, you have spoken about the culture, you also teach the language. And I know that you bring people here and show them how we food, cook and where we go and take them all over to this. Tell us about that as well.
Okay, so all the continents, including Australia, Asia, motherland, we had to go back to the motherland, Africa, South America, the Americas, Europe, and all those places. And we go teaching dancehall dance mainly because that's what they really want, the dancing.
Mm-hmm.
But because we want to let them understand that dancehall is not just the dance. Dancehall is bigger than the dance. We have to let them know that
there's
we
a
have
culture,
people. Yes, we
and
want them
energy.
appreciate the people and appreciate the place that it's coming from. So when we go on
Jamaica.
tour, when we go on tour, we have to be like, you have to come to Jamaica to experience it yourself. So we have initiated and encouraged many of these foreigners to come here.
Dancehall tourism, I call it. That's what I refer to it in my work. That's significant. And they come to the cultural mecca. Because I meet many Europeans and people who are non-Jamaican who have made multiple trips since 2012,
Yes.
5-6 trips per year they're coming here because they have to dip into the waters of Jamaican culture.
And even before 2012, I know the Japanese were coming here hard.
Yes.
And it's not just for dance, it's for the whole music culture, the sound system culture.
And the language.
They
Patois.
speak patois straight. Japanese don't speak English.
They learn, well, one of the things that many people tell us as a party is that they are not English speakers. They have a first language that is Japanese. Chinese, and they learn Jamaican patois directly. And then from that, they are able to start learning a little bit of English. But they learn Jamaican patois as another language.
Yes.
All in and of itself.
And this is why they are more fully cultured, because they didn't just come for the dance. They came from the music side of it. And because they keep coming to Jamaica, they kind of love the music, the dance, the fashion. The fashion is a big thing.
The attitude.
They go all out. So I would safely say they are the ones that replicate Jamaica the most in terms of worldwide.
But of course, we have a big European family and Latin and South American family.
Definitely, we have the family, but most of them is just dance.
Yes.
They're not about everything. They're just about one aspect.
We're building up, because during the pandemic era, I know that you have been using other ways and means of connecting with people.
Yes.
What have you guys been doing?
Online classes. We have been capturing the online market and capturing everybody that couldn't afford to come to Jamaica.
Yes.
So we have Zoom classes. We do some live on YouTube as well, and we connect with the world even more.
So tell me now, you're doing all of this for fun?
Yeah, fun, but our passion is our profession.
It's a profession.
Yes. So we have to be earning to survive. We all are mothers and we have families to feed and bills to pay. Jamaica thing goes, so we couldn't be doing it for free.
So it's an entrepreneurial activity. So tell me, Latona, you bring some things to show me, because I know you have been doing things with your your products, you have also monetized products, and you have written
Yes.
several books, and I have a couple copies of them. So show me one of the books now while we're here.
Okay, so-
Latonya is a businesswoman.
Yes.
Yes.
Before I had small mini books, which I took on tour, so it had to be light for the traveling purposes. I had a volume every year coming out, and now I compiled everything, so I have an official book now, which is called Stylish Moves Guide and Activity Book. So this is just information about my dance style, because I have a certification course in this style, and it shows dance illustrations. So we put dancing on paper. And then we have activities to make it fun for the people that don't like to read, like me, but we love to see the pictures and
So there are lots of
creative
visuals
stuff
in the book.
Yes.
Are these things copyrighted, or they're just out there floating around for free?
Well, the book is copywritten, so whatever is in the book has to be under that copyright. So, even the list of my steps, which are, showing the exact names, I consider it a form of copyright.
Well, people talk about them a thief for culture, and you have to be careful that them not thief the culture, but cultural appropriation and exploitation in a negative way. So people talk about that, and when you codify it, put it in writing in this way, then people are very concerned about where you're heading with that. But of course, it's all apart. So this is the book. This is Latonya's. This is the volume now. This is the one that I don't have.
Yes.
So this is going to be my copy, because I don't have this one. I have the other one, the first one of 3.
And you're in it.
And
because,
and I'm in it.
I love and respect you, so you had to be highlighted and acknowledged.
Yes, I'm in the book. Yes, and so of course this is one of Latin. So again, in terms of not just putting the culture out there on bodies, but also ensuring that the culture is made visible for people to see and understand that it is coming from Jamaica, from the people of Jamaica to the world, and that people are going to be continuing to understand and benefit from the culture. Respect Latonya and the entire team, and we continue to thank you for sharing. You have something else to show me, because of course the feature where we are running through the time, and of course we're continuing to share with individuals, making people aware of some of the things. Where do Japanese get these things from? Who are the people involved? Traveling to Europe with the team, which I have done quite a lot of travel. Latonya has developed all kinds of products. This is a set, a tight set. I think this one is supposed to be mine, which I had ordered. And what it does is that it has the music, the different music forms written on it. Mento, ska, rock, steady, reggae, dancehall. So these are highlighted on this. And what it does is that it helps to remind people, folk, mento, rock, steady, reggae, dancehall, and Jamaican music, reminding people that this is our music, this is who we are, and it comes from the people of Jamaica to the world. Bridge 99 FM to the world, Jamaican culture to the world, One Jamaica. We are all, of course, sharing in that. And Latonya has a lot of products that are branded and showcasing Jamaican culture. And of course, we're gonna take a quick break while Latonya unpacks some of her stuff, and we're gonna come right back here with you, One Jamaica, the People's Professor, Bridge 99 FM to the world.
Okay. Join me, Pastor Junior Tucker, this and every Sunday on the Bridge from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. as we connect the church to the street and the street to the church. What's happening inside the church, and why aren't you coming in? Check it. Let's solve the problem. It's Pastor Junior Tucker, only on the Bridge 99 FM. Okay.
Yeah, we put Jah first and second and third. Watch your blessings come forth, blessings come forth. Yo, it is a miracle to make your thing shot and not end up a gun court, end up a gun court. Growing up on the banks of the Hope. Never give up and we never lose hope. And we never sell out and never sell dope. No ironically, everything what we say, they say is dope. Listen, it never break with spirit growing up, bro. Roll out, spend the night, carbolic soap. Yes, a regular be run boat just to stay afloat, and we run joke just to cope. Yeah, I know social mobility, limited scope. But mama make we know so time longer than rope. We no frightened for nothing, cause we used to go without. From food stamp and no stamp fill up a passport. Yeah, watch over juvenile, no put no gun in your transport. Fi collect no bank note, know that at the wrong spot. Hey, everybody want a bus like public transport, but hold the fort, everything covered like gold. Put your first and second and third, but your blessings come forth, blessings come forth. Yo, it is a miracle to make your thing shut and not end up a gun court, end up a gun court. Growing up on the banks of the hope. Never give up and we never lose hope. And we never sell out and never sell dope. No ironic with everything when we say the says dope. Listen. All roads up road to back road. I fi make a mark like the chalk on the blackboard. Hey, I fi do a thing for mama pot load. Swearing off to make the clock load. Here and now, the whole lot of an hope flat back to common. Till mackerel have to kill because we not go bout for salmon. And we not go on no station, answer to no summons. Putting up resistance just like Barry Salmon. Jack first and second and third. Watch your blessings come forth, blessings come forth. Yo, it is a miracle to make your thing shut and not end up a gun court, end up a gun court. Growing up on the banks of the hope. Never give up and we never lose hope. And we never sell out and never sell dope. No ironic with everything when we say the says dope. Listen. Growing up on the banks of the hope. Never give up and we never lose hope. And we never sell out and never sell dope. No ironic with everything when we say the says dope. Listen.
Never, 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 never. Yes, and we're back with you. One Jamaica Bridge 99 FM to the world. Remember, we're streaming live. Bridge99fm.com. Follow us on all our social media platforms, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, at Bridge99 Jamaica. Send us your comments. And remember that this One Jamaica program, we also have a Zoom room that is open. People are in the Zoom, and we are coming to you live, yes, through our studios here in Kingston, Jamaica, and also bouncing through with our family members in the New York tri-state area. I'm in studio with Latonya Style, a woman who has been working on the ground to the world in Jamaican culture. And what we're going to do, what we're doing as a part of that now, because Latonya and I have a good relationship. So I've written 6 books, and I have a whole heap of books. So Latonya has we call it the Donna Hope collection, but she doesn't have the last 2. So we exchange, no, it's a serious thing. My friends in Venezuela told me that it named the Donna Hope collection. Big up yourself, my Venezuelan family. So this is the last one. This is my motivational book. It's called Chicken Back Gravy and Such Delights, Life Lessons from My Journey. Everybody in the Bridge family go and get one. Yeah, man, I'll take for the Bridge family. I'll take a copy for the Bridge family. This is Latonya's copy, which I just signed. And it has 8 life lessons. I'll read some of it for you because people who know Jamaican life and culture know what I mean when I say chicken back gravy. You know, like them say dumpling and butter. And them say rice and honey in New York with the Hispanics. We said chicken back gravy from my generation. So Latonya, this is your copy of chicken back gravy. And then, yes, talking to the microphone. And this is the book that comes before chicken back gravy. I have academic books that I've written. So this one is a collection called Reggae Stories. And it's an edited collection. Again, I've done a lot of work, and it has multiple chapters in it that speak about Jamaican music, dancehall, reggae, written by different people. New York, Jamaicans, people out of Mexico. There's a wonderful chapter on Peter Tosh that we have very few writings on Peter Tosh, and we have a discussion on how reggae music goes into Mexico, written by a Mexican in Spanish, and we translate it. So this is a very important work that we put out, and our students and the academics use these books that I've written. So I've written a whole heap of books and a whole heap of articles. My poetry book is the one that they're working on now. I have to put a poetry. So that is for Latonya. And so we're exchanging books. So Latonya, I have one of these things, these ties. I have one that looks just like these people, and I wear it when I'm going to Europe and these places. Because when you're traveling, you know, I wrap up myself in the colors of the Jamaican flag. Yes. So my passport bag is a Jamaican flag. When you walk into an airport, and you walk through the airport, and you go in, the people say, "Am I Kina? Jamaica? Bob Marley, Usain Bolt." That's what I got when I went to Cuba. They actually asked me about Usain Bolt in Latonya. say, I'm in Cuba, in Havana, and at the fire, there's a fire station museum, and the young man don't know any English, very little, and I know a little bit of Spanish, and he asked me about Bob Marley and Usain Bolt, and it was a wonderful discussion, because none of us had much of each other's language, but we had a great time. So tell me something, tell me one thing that is memorable for you on one of your trips abroad, like one thing.
Well, your topic that you just mentioned, I remember going to Greece. I was the only.
Hold on, Latanya. Hold on. Mic 3. Where's my 4? It's mic 2. Yes. Continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Latanya.
So,
yes.
Since you're talking about Usain Bolt, I was going to Greece, coming from America, only black person, and they had happened to pull me away, like, you know. And I was like, what's the problem? So they're like, oh, we're searching for stuff, and they dig me up and they go on, and I'm like, wow, this is so prejudiced. But anyway, when they're like, oh, you're from Jamaica, and I'm like, yes, because I had to transit through America, so that was the issue. Oh my God, like I was there half an hour just hanging out with them, talking about Usain Bolt, and the good thing is I have a photo with him, so I was like, yes, I know him, and I showed them the picture, and I was a superstar after
to the
that.
world. Let me tell you, this is something that happens when you travel. Jamaica, I tell people, wrap up yourself in your Jamaican colors.
Yes.
The flag and the colors of Rastafari. So when you're traveling, put on it takes you to the world, because regardless of what anyone might think, Jamaican culture is loved and respected abroad. That is why we're on Bridge 99 FM. That is why I'm on this station. That is why I'm on One Jamaica to the world. Latonya, I want to thank you for coming and sharing with us today.
My pleasure.
Take time out of your very busy schedule. People in the Zoom room, I know you want to ask a question, but you can type it in the chat, because Latonya has to go. She just popped in to share with us today.
Yes.
And I want to thank everyone for really having the time, sharing with us here on Bridge 99 FM. Because Latonya, any last words for us before you pop out of the studio?
Okay, so we're going to have a dancehall association soon. So I wanted everybody to look out for that. We need to start representing, protecting, promoting our culture, because it's like everybody else wants to own it. So we just need all the support we can get. Everybody look out for that. Also, go on my website if you want to learn more about me, latanyastyle.com. And I'm Latanya Style everywhere.
On
Gmail, Instagram, everywhere.
Instagram, Facebook, all the social media platforms. We use the social media platforms to connect to the world, just as we do here at Bridge 99 FM. Follow us on all the platforms. You'll find us everywhere, and we are to the world live here on Bridge 99 FM. So everywhere you can find us. So Latonya, thank you for sharing with us, and I'll return. I'm not going to keep everything. So I'm returning these to you as a part of the discussion here as you make your way out of the studio. I think we're going to have another
And pick up Bridge 99 FM. I love the colors. I love the black, green, and gold.
To the world. Bridge 99 FM, and part of the Arijam family CGN group. It's a wonderful place to be, and we're just bigging up the culture every time, Latonya. Thanks for sharing with us. And of course, we're going to have a check-in, I think, with New York coming up soon. But as Latonya exits the studio, we're not having another check-in with New York today. So we have no more checks in with New York. Okay, on my script we do. So let me mark that out. But we're not having another check-in with New York. What we're going to do is check in with our Zoom family, because, of course, we want you to give us your comments and the way that we talk with you here. Social media interaction is very important to us as a part of the work we are doing here on Bridge 99 FM, One Jamaica to the world. I'm getting comments from some of my people on my personal WhatsApp page. Big up yourself, Wayne, out there in Clarendon on the farm. Thank you for the awesome show. And I have coming out of Canada Massive on for the next 30 minutes. Big up yourself, Ansel, who is in a meeting. People that I go way back with, Ravensworth family, St. Jacob family. I see you in the Zoom room. Thank you for the comments. NCB family, Bev, I see you. You're on. And of course, my family, Peter in Florida. Yes, thank you for the compliments. But we're focusing on the voice. And remember that behind the scenes, I am a technical operator, Richard Rainford, and Lafayne, who is the producer, looking at me and waving up their hands and saying all kinds of things. Thanks, Latonya, as you exit the studio, and have a safe journey home as you continue to do your business. And of course, Lisa, my colleague and friend, Dr. Tomlinson, sending me comments, and in the Zoom as well as a part of the discussion. So I'm going to open the Zoom room, I'm going to open the Zoom room and see if we get another comment from someone who wants to speak with us, because what we're going to have coming up in Culture Matters is our next feature that we're going to have coming up. And one of the things we're going to do is talk about the politics of hair. This is an issue of identity, yes, but also a kind of very political power dynamic discussion where we continue to speak about each other using different kinds of codes and loading on top of these codes rules and the discussions about who is more valid and valuable depending on certain we say phenotypical characteristics. We should have been further along that journey. This is 2021, but we continue to find ourselves locked on this platform. Yes, and so of course, what we're going to do, we're going to go to a quick break and we're going to come back to you, One Jamaica on Bridge 99 FM to the world. I'm the People's Professor. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
You take forever to get ready. I wonder why you always do that. You spend forever looking in the mirror. I wonder why you always do that. I see you trying to impress me, but you always impress me. Oh, baby, you don't know that. In all the makeup and in the mornings when you wake up, you're so beautiful to me. You spend your days and nights on the phone, looking at girls in Vogue magazine. But I'll spend my whole life looking at you, 'cause you're my everything, you are my queen. So you don't have to impress me, 'cause you always impress me. Oh, baby, you don't know that. In around the makeup and in the mornings when you wake up, you're so beautiful to me. Maybe you don't like your hair, but I don't even care. You're so beautiful to me.
Romaine Burger filling us. Yes, thank you, Romaine, for the beautiful music. Beautiful to me. All the beautiful ladies checking in with us. One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. Beautiful music and Jamaican music. All types of music. And I love Jamaican music first and foremost. So, of course, very important. I have a comment from the Zoom. Ricardo Suave, Ricky Suave sends a comment, of course, talking about Latania's discussion that we just ended. The culture needs to spread. Dancehall tourism, awesome. Professor, I truly appreciate your deep and genuine love for Jamaican music and culture. You're a true patriot. I need to get all your books, Prof. Ricky, just WhatsApp me, Instagram me, send me a message on Facebook. I see you smiling and smiling up yourself in the Zoom room. Right, Ricky, just you know how to connect with me. So send me a message. I have 6 books. You should have the Donna Hope collection, because guess what? More of them are coming. I have a poetry book called These Thorns Have Roses that they are finalizing the book so that you can hear the poetry that I have been writing since I was 8. Dear Lord, I have too many words in my head. But yes, man, we have a lot to talk about. So what we have coming up now, we're going to have in Culture Matters coming up soon, that discussion with Mrs. Latoya West Blackwood. She's a Pan-Africanist. She's a Garveyite. We share a mentor in common, Professor Rupert Lewis Emeritus from the University of the West Indies, a Garvey scholar, who, yes, I did a lot of work about Garvey too. All these things in my background. And I worked on the Garvey papers, one volume a bit with Bobby Hill, Professor Bobby Hill. So I did a lot of work, but we're going to talk about that discussion about the politics of here and identity, because we live in Jamaica. It's a cultural maker for black identity. Africans and people outside of Jamaica look at us and respect us. Why are we still worrying over what people do with their hair in its natural state? No, look good. So we're going to talk a little bit about that and bring that forward. We need to put it to rest, and we're going to beat that thing into the ground. We have to. I see Ricky Swab trying to say something. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring up the Zoom room. Why am I getting a frog in my throat? Go away, frog. I'm going to bring up the Zoom room quickly, and let us get a couple of comments coming out of the Zoom room as we work towards the next discussion that we have. Remember, we have some nice music lined up, because Richard Rainford, Richie out there have all kind of nice music, but we're not going to play all of it. Nothing we're going to play all of it. So let me pop the Zoom room in a little bit and let them get a chance to say something. I'd love to hear something from the T-Dot Massive. Toronto Massive, I say Karen. Karen talks a lot on Facebook. Karen, we see to, but Ricky Swab wants to say something. Ricardo Swab, music man, singer. How you do?
Hi, Professor.
How you do, my brother?
I'm good. You hearing me clearly?
I am hearing you clearly, and I have it all the way up, so we should be hearing you loud. Yes.
So wonderful to have you on the bridge, this new station, with your vibe, your electricity, your everything. You know, you've brought so much to the Jamaican space, to dancehall, to reggae music. I think you're very valuable.
Don't forget you, and the universe. Don't forget you.
I think you're a national monument. You know, you've brought so much to the University of the West Indies as well. So
thank you.
Whole heap of love, you know.
Thank you, my brother.
So I'm just here checking in and vibing.
I see you vibing behind the scenes there, man. And I love the background that you have. Yes, I see that you have a lovely background.
Man, the logo official, you know.
Yeah, I see the logo. Respect, of course. Music is life all the time. And I see the music
most definitely. Most definitely.
Thank you, my brother.
So as your program rolls on, if there's any particular thing you'd like me to speak on, then I'm here, you know what I mean?
But I have a whole heap of people who have already offered themselves, and I'll pass on information to my producer, Lafayne. Her name is Lafayne Wigan. And we will definitely. I see Karen from Toronto, T-Dot, telling us that the sound is a bit low. I think the Zoom sound is low. We have put the thing all the way up here on the board. I'm not sure. We probably have to work on that, because we are connecting through Zoom, through the computer, and trying our best. But as long as you can hear us, we'll do our best.
I'm hearing you clearly now.
Yes, and the people, but we are to the world. We want the world to hear you clearly. So we're working on it, and today is our first day, and we're coming out right there live and direct, One Jamaica to the world, Bridge 99 FM. So thank you, my brother Ricardo.
Awesome.
Ricky Swab. Big and serious. Yes, and of course, is there another comment from the Zoom family? Because I see people want to type and hide behind the camera. So let me close off the Zoom room for a bit. People are typing, and let me say this now, the thing about people typing and hiding behind the camera. So I have something in store that I planned to do earlier this morning, but time ran away from me. Lafayne. I eat a lot of fruits. People who know me know that my main thing is fruit. See here?
Of the physical connection.
Fruits, yes. And so you see this thing? This is from my tree. I have an East Indian tree and other mango trees. I'm not going to bust it because, that's face. So this is a mango from my tree. Tree-ripened mango, and I eat a lot of fruit. So as a part of my own life and time on the bridge here, this is part of my food. Food for thought, food for the body, food for the mind. So this is an East Indian mango, and I'm going to eat a little piece of it while we're in studio. Which I'm just going to cut a slice off for the mango, because let me tell you, for all my Jamaican family at home and abroad, I brought my mango implements into the studio, because it's not an apple that you can bite into. It's East Indian and it's stringy. So I'm going to slice off a little piece of the mango to remind you of the blessings and the bounty that is Jamaican food, Jamaican culinary culture. We're going to talk about that as we go through the week, and as we go through the program. People, remember, at Bridge 99 FM, we are streaming live to the world, bridge99fm.com. Follow us on all social media platforms at Bridge99FM, and the People's Professor Donna Hope here with you on the program, One Jamaica. And I'm slicing off a little piece of my East Indian mango, just a little piece. And Richie is around here, Dan. Richie, I'm going to eat a piece of my East Indian mango, because the fruits are just as much a part of the food for thought as the food for the mind. And so I have my little plate. I borrowed a knife from Miss Ivory, and I don't think she's happy with me this morning. And I'm going to eat a little piece of the mango, because East Indian mango is stringy. It's not, my favorite mango is stringy mango. Most Jamaicans tell you they love East Indian because it's, I don't know why, But I'm going to eat a little piece of the mango, which you see is my good, nice, clean mango. And then I send the rest around if anybody wants the other side of the mango. So this is East Indian mango, one Jamaica. Again, a part of our life and our culture, Jamaica full of fruits. When you stop at the stoplight, in town, anywhere, you see the young men and women selling fruits. Otaiti apple is in season. We get Otaiti. Guinea is in season. Plums are in season. Everything is in season. And we have a lot going for us here in Jamaica. So this is East Indian mango today. And I watch the people in the Zoom. Watch face in the Zoom. Zoom people who not getting any of Professor Donna Oaf's mango. Let me have a little taste of the mango. Richard, can we have a little background sound? Can we bring something up so we can, yes, can we have something that we can, a song that we can, that I can bite my mango to? Choose another. This is Richie Rain first.
Of the physical connection.
Yeah.
But the spiritual bond is greater.
Spiritual mango.
Our ancestors travel through us.
Mm-hmm.
We travel through you. Black woman.
The way you make me feel when I make you happy. I'm obligated to please you, my queen. I'm obligated.
I'm eating my mango to party.
I'll always be at your service. Just you say the word and I cool the sun, break the moon, bring the night stars inside the room. Give my life, I die for you. So many things that you've been through. Cool the sun, break the moon, bring the night stars inside your room. Give my life, I die for you. So many things that you've been through. Mother of the earth, don't you ever feel worthless? All underrated, they steal everything you do. No underrated, then they act like they made it. Without you, life is nothing. I'll always be by your side. I'll always be by your side. I'll always be by your side. Just you say the word and I cool the sun, break the moon, bring the night stars inside the room. Give my life, I die for you. So many things that you've been through. Cool the sun, break the moon, bring the night stars inside your room. Give my life, I die for you. So many things that you've been through. The way you make me feel when I make you happy. I'm obligated to please you, my queen. I'm obligated. Black woman, you deserve it. I'll always be at your service. Just you say the word and I cool the sun, break the moon, bring the night stars inside the room. Give my life, I die for you. So many things that you've been through. Cool the sun, break the moon, bring the night stars inside your room. Give my life, I die for you. So many things that you've been through.
One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. And remember, I'm the People's Professor, and you can share with us on our social media platforms at Bridge 99 FM on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. And of course, we are streaming live bridge99fm.com. And I just had a piece of the East Indian mango from my tree. But of course, I buy mangoes, I buy all these fruits. I love, let me tell you, my house full of fruits. Guinea, I leave Guinea ripe banana, Otaiti apple, star apple. These are things that I eat as a part of my daily routine. So I'm encouraging you to share in the bounty that is Jamaica and to share with us. Please remember to bring back my knife, people. It came from my kitchen. I'm serious about it. Yes, thank you so much. It's Bridge 99 FM, and I have to make it, keep it real, because we are live on the ground in Jamaica, sharing with you all over the world and reminding you of the value of Jamaican culture and how we love Jamaican culture. And of course, reminding you that Bridge 99 FM, the newest radio station out of Jamaica, we have to big up the family members, the team, Bobby Clark, Cynthia Shea Clark, the entire family, Lou Grant, the whole Arijam team are part of this. We are streaming live. We are here with you in the Zoom room. We have the Zoom family in, and our next guest coming up in our feature, Culture Matters. The politics are here. Our guest, Mrs. Latoya West Blackwood, is on her way. That sound you heard, that little theme I came back to, is the One Jamaica theme. I have to big up my brother, my little brother, Jimmy Q. Yes, and a lot of you know Jimmy Q, Mr. Jameson. That it was developed by him. I have to thank him for that sound, that theme song, yes, that we are using to introduce and to underwrite the sound of One Jamaica as a part of the Bridge 99 family. Big up yourself, cross the waters, my little brother Jimmy Q. Continue to do good works and continue to share your talent for music and for the creation of things musical here with us in Jamaica and all over the world. To the world is the theme. We love the theme and we continue to share with you Bridge 99 FM. Now, as we talk, we're going towards the feature. I want to read a document because this document came to us, on social media, and people complain bitterly about it. I want to read the document and read a little part of it. It has the logo of a school on it, and it's called the Guidelines for the Upper Sixth Form School Leaving Photo Package. And young ladies. And one thing I always find with these lists, you see, and I get jumpy about it, because remember I do gender as a part of my work. Why women have to get rubbed out so hard when it comes to things like these? So there are 7 guidelines for young ladies, and so far what I see on this one is 3 guidelines for young women. I don't know if there are more. So young ladies must wear a white dress or a top. Normal. Blue stole will be placed around the neck to fall on the shoulders, and that will be, would of course, be the school colors. Dresses should not be sleeveless. Cap sleeves are allowed. And remember, in Jamaica, we're going to have to work on the sleeveless thing. We're going to have a discussion about it, All the government institutions, they go there, they rub you out and tell you have to put on sweater or something because your sleeves must be covered, even though we're suffering in 96 degrees and more, 100 and odd degrees and more in the heat. Dresses top should not plunge more than 4 inches from the base of the neck at the front. The measurement, I'm fixing it. So we are being modest. But the thing that many people got booming about, as we say in Jamaica, and really upset about, was about the discussion about hair and the way that we style our hair. Now, my hair is natural. It's colored because I've been coloring my hair for decades now. Yes, Lafayette, probably before you're born, I've been coloring my hair. But my hair has been in this natural state for just about the same amount of time. So I've been through twist and ball head and locks and braids. But I've always worn my hair basically in styles that, for me, reflect who I am as a black woman. Hair extensions can be worn. So it starts off with that. So it tells you that you can add hair that is not yours. As we say in Jamaica, false hair. Here where you buy a shop, it's yours, you buy it a shop, whatever, you can use hair that is not natural to your head. However, it must have a natural appearance. Now, that is a kind of very contradictory and paradoxical statement. If your hair extensions can be natural, they're not yours. But it must be made to look natural. If worn loose, this is the ear extensions, it should not extend beyond shoulder length. Then in bold black letters, and I have the thing here, so I'm going to hold it up and you can probably see, those of us who are online, maybe you can see it. It says, Chiny bumps, / Bantu knots, and this is what it says, it's telling you that Chiny bumps, / Bantu knots are not, so will we have it on the thing? So it's Chiny bumps, / Bantu knots are not allowed, and they make sure, just in case you miss the memo, that you don't miss Chiny bumps / Bantu knots. It's in bold caps, and so it stands out in that one sentence from everything else. Hair should not be colored or streaked. So 4 and 5 out of the 7 things, 2 of them are focusing on your hair. And so there's that thing about hair. You are allowed to wear very light jewelry, a pair of earrings, knob or sleeper styles, and a necklace, nothing elaborate. That's the 6th statement there. And it says, no makeup, again, bold and caps, is allowed except for neutral tone lip gloss, lipstick, and foundation. I don't know what neutral tone means because, again, we have different skin tones. So it would mean probably a tone that is, in a sense, it reflects and represents yours. And I see a comment coming from Ricky Swab in the Zoom room. Why does the Uncle Tom Society hate Chinese bombs so? Remember, Ricky Swab, that it is politically incorrect to refer to the style now as Chinese bombs. We grew up, most of us were past a certain age. Most of us were listening in on the Zoom and listening into One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM to the world, know it as Chinese bomb, but we are taught that we are supposed to refer to it as Bantu nuts. So the thing that used to be one formerly known as Chinese bombs, we can call it that, the Bantu nuts. There's a conversation. It's called Bantu nuts, BANTU, reflecting on the source of the hairstyle from our African heritage. But one of the challenges is that I remember Joan Andrea Hutchinson, when I was a student at Carrimack at the University of the West Indies, there was a huge row about the same discussion about hair and the fact that she was wearing her hair in a way that seemed to go against the accepted standards of television. At that time, she was a presenter on one of our television stations. So I was attending university. I used to say not so long ago in the distant past. That was a long time ago. I was an undergraduate. A long time now, right? Anybody born when I was going to UW as an undergraduate, there are some of them married and have children now. So we're talking about a good while. But the thing is, that suggests to you that we have been beating on this drum for a very long time. And so we have to bring ourselves to understand what it is we are really talking about. Are we talking about here? Are we discussing here, or are we discussing something else? And are we putting in codes that are passed on to our children in a document like this? Yes, Joan Andrea Hutchinson was called That Bumpy Head Girl, and it was a huge row, and we didn't have social media then. We had letters to the editor and talk shows on radio, and it was a huge row. Quarrels, because it was seen as inappropriate. And my good friend Joan Andrea Hutchinson was providing an image of herself as a black woman who lives in Jamaica, is a Jamaican of African heritage, an image of herself as natural in her natural state and styling her hair. So we have that conversation, and we're going to talk about it a lot more as soon as our guest comes in studio. But I want you to wrap your mind around the underlying issues that form a part of the debates that we continue to have in a society that gives the world a man like Marcus Garvey, a philosopher, our first national hero, a philosopher whose works have impacted on things, as even impacted on the development of the Rastafari movement. Marcus Garvey. We gave the world Marcus Garvey. And in 2021, we are talking about Bantu nuts being inappropriate. So we wanted to reflect on that as a part of the African heritage, the Jamaican heritage, the Caribbean heritage that we hold on to and that we project out of Jamaica in the society that people find to be such a valuable location here as we continue to show ourselves to the people of the world. And so we're waiting on our guests to come in. And let me check now for some more social, because we're supposed to be doing our social media. And so we have a thing called social media connections. Not seeing, yes. And becoming in clear. Well, I see Anthony John, my friend Tony Turner, yeah, Grovin says we are coming in from New York, clear and crystal clear in the diaspora. Big up the people in the diaspora. Listen to me, people, you are not getting any of my mango. I'm getting a comment that the mango look pretty. It tastes as good as it looks, but you didn't get any because the rest of the mango went off, and people have enjoyed the mango, I'm told. I'm getting another comment, again, coming, yes, this is from Wayne. Proud of you, Prof, and there's a voice comment here. Let me play it.
Wow. Today is a great day for me. Just to hear you on the air again, my brethren and sisters. Trust me. Awesome. Keep it up, man. We needed this. Let's go bust the close now. I'm here listening. Great show.
And that's a comment from my brother in the country on the farm. And remember that we're bringing our phone lines up. So as we move through the week, you'll be able to talk with us, because this is actually, we have our segment set up for you to talk with us. So in lieu of being able to talk with us live, what we are doing is we are allowing our social media discussions, people sending us our comments, our phone line, the WhatsApp line that I did send out, we are configuring it so that we're able to have access to it and you can send us WhatsApp. So we'll shortly have that up. I see my friend Jennifer from Florida joining us. Remember remember that on Friday, we're going to have alumni rollout. And what alumni rollout will do, as I said, as a part of the thing that we're having, is that we will be able to give life to all of the high school massive. Whether you got something named secondary, comprehensive, technical, anything, college, the high school massive will be given a chance to roll out. And that is, yes, I see Jennifer. Yes, Jennifer, big up yourself. Thanks, sis, great. I'm looking at the comments in Zoom. Where are the other comments? As they come up in Zoom. Thank you so much for joining with us. And I see my guest has come in studio. Remember, we're going on until midday when we have to break for the big and serious newscast. So we have to push everything into this time as we go through today. So my guest, Latoya, Mrs. Latoya West Blackwood, is here in studio. We're going to bring her in because this discussion about the Bantu nuts, formerly known as China Bump. I think I get away if I say it that way. The Bantu nuts, formerly known as China Bump, because from old school people like me, it's China Bump, you know it as, right, Richard? Yes, man, so Richard agreed with me around there. China Bump. So Bantu nuts, formerly known as China Bump, we need to talk a little bit about it and try to put that thing to rest. We need to put a call out to put it to rest. So can we have my guest in studio? We're going to go for a quick break, bring her in studio, and come back to you. This is One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM, To the World and the People's Professor. Stay with us.
Yeah. 2-0, 2-2. Bush loader. Ready, man? Yeah. Excuse me, no pagans. Now seek validation. Toast and admiration from you nor your patrons. Boasting about name brands. We cost over 8 grand. When me searching up the same one. For the cost of a straight pants. Why own a Ferrari? With nowhere to park it, boy. Why shop a Louis V when there is a target? Now me hype on my face it. True minds me a save it. Them go fend if it trendy. Bank account can't empty. Broke. Acres over markets. Link me wife when me want sex. Cause when side girl breed up, child support that lead to farming over flossing. Investment over profit. Inheritance for me seeds, me alright being mean. Yo, if you are 50 and never make a brings get used, means you're poor so your kids next to employment you use as a big excuse. You want him grow so him get true. See him 24 hours so why you have to. When your kids do good you buy them jewels. Wang and Rajiv buy their own tools. We keep getting belted. Big when I sell on more piece. Nobody watch how me clocks lean. So start supply Walgreens. Stocks large when you plant trees. Them fields them out of a burger, go up on no mummer. You and you, sir. And it's a bakery me bill from a buller. Send me a dispensary, supplying them with good earth. Acres over markets. Link me wife when me want sex. Cause when side girl breed up, child support that lead to farming over flossing. Investment over profit. Inheritance for me seeds, me alright being mean. Do the earth tempting. Still watch how me spending. Budget 9 cow 12 goat kid. Millions when them get big. Build up a ranch and rent it. Ground produce must plenty. Ice party vending. Each bag cost empty. Partner draw me fix mine. Invest back in a Bitcoin. Blockchain virtual gold. Demands inflate in time. Invest in my merch. Give back to which church? Pastor go look at work. Grab my farm then a dirt. Acres over markets. Link me wife when me want sex. Cause when side girl breed up, child support that lead to farming over flossing. Investment over profit. Inheritance for me seeds, me alright being mean. Marlon just did that, hear that? Alpha boy, Ghost music, Bototo, Bush.
Jamaican culture, music and lifestyle, all in one place.
One people, oh, one country, oh, Ace
Join the People's Professor, Donna Hope, on One Jamaica.
More than 50 years strong.
Weekdays at 10 a.m. to 12 noon as she empowers, inform, and entertains. Only on the People's Station. Bridge 99 FM. One Jamaica. Let's go.
On August 6, 1962, black, green, and white.
My sweet Jamaica.
Jamaican culture, music, and lifestyle. All in one place.
One people, oh, one country, oh, hey, spreading love everywhere we go.
Join the People's Professor, Donna Hope, on One Jamaica.
More than 50 years strong.
Weekdays at 10 a.m. to 12 noon as she empowers, inform, and entertains. Only on the People's Station. Bridge 99 FM. One Jamaica. Let's go.
On August 6, 1962, black, green.
And welcome back with us here, One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM with me, the People's Professor. And remember, you can check us out on your dial 99.1 FM here in Jamaica. We are streaming live, bridge99fm.com. Share with us on social media, all the platforms at Bridge99 FM. And I have in studio, of course, no, that song, Ambition by Yaxter. Let me tell you, man, boss big and serious, you know. That song is tough. February 2021, that song bust. And let me tell you, Yaxter is charting to new heights. Yes, and yes, he was on this with my big brother Richie B this morning. Yaxter is taking off. Powerful music, powerful words, and of course, Afroboy Entertainment and West Music. He's an upcoming artist. He has taken off like a comet, and we wish Yaxter all the best. We're going to talk with him one of these days, but you heard him this morning with my big brother Richie B. So now you're in the One Jamaica discussion live in studio. I have a good colleague, friend, woman all around town with me, Latoya West Blackwood. And let me just introduce you, Latoya, before I start talking with you. Latoya is a publishing consultant and a non-profit leader whose work focuses on gender equality, social justice, and literacy as tools for transformation and sustainable development. She's the outgoing chairperson of the Book Industry Association of Jamaica, the 2020 Yale School of Management International Publishing Leader Awardee, and an executive board member of Publish Her, a global organization committed to gender equality and diversity in the creative industries. As a 21st century Pan-Africanist, she's committed to using her time, networks, and talent to engage and empower youth and their communities, guided by the philosophy of global anti-colonial champion and the original Black Star, our very own Marcus Mosiah Garvey, our first national hero. And as I said before you came in, Latoya, we actually share a mentor in common, Professor Rupert Lewis, Professor Emeritus Rupert Lewis from the University of the West Indies, a Garvey scholar.
Yes.
I work with Professor Lewis. So I've read every book because of the dancehall, Garvey up in my backbone, everything. Right, Latoya, welcome.
Right, thank you. It's such a joy for me to be here with you today.
Yes.
Your very first program. And we share a mentor, but you have also been a mentor to me.
Thank you.
And even on this discussion that we're going to be talking about today, you have been a representation yourself of what it means to be confident in self and expressing that in whatever way, whether it's hair, how you dress, whatever it is. So the authenticity is all around.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Latoya, because I keep it real.
Very real.
Real as real and as Jamaican and my own, you know. And I'm looking at your hair. Your locks pretty bad. I remember I used to wear my locks like that. With the big...
I know.
Yes.
Almost the same length too.
Yes. And I have my locks, you know, when I cut the locks, when you cut locks, we keep them in a bag somewhere.
Yeah.
So I have them at home in a closet because I miss them. Maybe I'll go back to them. But today now, we're talking about this thing, and I read out the guidelines, and one thing that I noticed when I'm looking at it, and I said it, this gender discussion, we talk about it, 7 guidelines for the girls, and one of them have like 3 or 4 things in it,
yeah.
And the young men have 3 But women, a lot of time when the policing,
man, there's more
policing how you costume your body. Women tend to, it comes on hard on women. But we're talking about number 4, where there's a strong focus on here. 5 is also about here.
Yeah.
And even for the boys, there is something about there. 2 of them are about here. So we tend to have the politics of here. It's for one. What I look at it as, Latoya, it is not just about people's here and how the school or any other institution tries to suggest appropriate methods. There seems to be something deeper there. And before we go off into discussion, I know that the principle, I think I read it somewhere, that the discussion about the Bantu nuts, formerly known as Chinese bomb, to being inappropriate, was really suggesting that the mortarboard can be worn on it. People, I have officiated and put on clothes for my students at graduations all over the world. We pin on it with safety pin. It can go up on any kind of hairstyle. All when on the ear, we find something to put it on. So we could pin it. Yeah, you can pin it on, right? Let's pin it into the hair. Nobody even notices. So let's talk a little bit about it, Latoya, because Marcus Garvey, our anti-colonial champion, Pan-Africanist, man who gives us this philosophy of self that has spread across the world, even into supporting the development of the Rastafari movement as a global force.
And the liberation of quite a few states that he never set foot on. And a lot of Garvey's philosophy and opinions really resonated with those people, because here it was, cast your mind back. We're not talking about Twitter, Instagram, where you can see and visualize, but just the words of this man saying to Black people who had gone through so much in these different spaces, that look, you are worth it. How you look, your history, and even your future is totally in your palm, and there is something rich and there to be proud of.
And you are worthy.
And the self-determination and self-pride.
Yes.
Even a lot of people, there's a whole thing to be done, and I'm sure people have touched on it in terms of even the regalia that the Garvey movement, when they would have these parades, how the women and the men adorn themselves.
We are kings and queens.
It's
we have
just
to celebrate
regal.
ourselves.
Exactly.
Yes.
So the irony of what we go through every year, I think it is. I've been tracking it, and every year there is something that comes up around. Well, women get the double dose because we get the sleeveless.
It's on the list. Let me hold up the list about in the room. Don't worry about it. The sleep, because you come into the studio with sleeveless, and we should have not allowed you in, because apparently it's immoral, and we have them. But you know that it is on our books at government establishment. You can't go there sleeveless until today. We have been fighting against that because we live in 100 odd degrees in the shade country.
Yes, so we're rather to die in the suits, because it is at the standards, the colonial standards that we inherited.
That comes from foreign countries that are freezing.
That had nothing to do with our climate and our culture that was deemed appropriate. And so it has become institutionalized to the point of going against common sense. In Kingston, for example, where we have climate departure, where every year it is going to get
several degrees hotter. Yes.
We are still grappling with these. It's not even about, let us forget about race and all of these things. Common sense.
And this is talking about the sleeveless issue.
The sleeveless
well, let's
issue.
come back to the hair
Let's
issue.
go back to the
because
hair.
Remember, Latoya, because if we are coming, and in Jamaica still stands as a mecca for Black culture and Black identity, and a country that we are 90% Black based on the statistics I see.
People can't believe it when these things come up.
And when you're outside of Jamaica, I remember living in Virginia doing my PhD, and when the Olympics came up, I was there for the Olympics one year, and all my African friends, French Africans, all African, they said, Donna, we are now Jamaicans.
Yes.
Because Jamaica is the country that we support.
It is a standard.
This is Likabini, Jamaica, where we are looking to Africa. But Africa is also looking to us to hold them up in the Olympics, the music, everything. And there's a kind of cross-fertilization in a lot of ways. But here in Jamaica, 2021, we are still beating on the bone. Chinese bomb, Bantu nuts, formerly known as Chinese bombs, are not allowed, and they put it in caps and balls just in case
you miss it.
So why are we here today?
it's complex and it's not complex. So, you know, let us look at the issue that we're facing is not unique to Jamaica, of course, because we're seeing it in places like the US, where when you talk about the politics of here, it is literal, where you have the Senate bill, I think 188, which is more popularly known as the Crown Act.
Crown Act, yes.
Where it has to be literally legislated to say you cannot discriminate against somebody on the basis of how they choose to wear, how their hair grows naturally from their head.
Naturally. This is important because remember this thing, it says to you, and this is the thing that is such a challenge for people like me. It starts off the sentence, number 4, hair extensions can be worn.
It can be. It's a lot.
However, they are saying, they're saying it. Hair extensions can be worn. However, it must have a natural appearance. I'm not sure how you word that. And then they tell you if it is worn, so they give you nice things about hair extension. And then they put shiny bumps / not allowed.
No place for that.
And so you see, so there's a
look too
sentiment
African.
We are told that
but you see, what we
it.
do is that we come up with excuses to justify the discrimination and the racism and the self-hate that we have codified into our society.
And I think this is where we underline it, because remember, individuals have personal biases, they have personal preferences. When people are allowed, because of the positions that they hold, the authoritative positions in public institutions, to codify biases and put them as rules, so we know the way that your hair goes out of your head naturally becomes codified, and rules are attached to it. And so what we hear is, but it's the rule of the school.
So it's not grounded. It's not grounded in. I remember one case coming up where people were saying, oh, maybe it's a hygiene thing, when by all accounts the child hair is being washed or whatever, but the appearance of the hair, which usually ends up either being locks or something that is not on the scale of what looks good enough natural, we find that these, as I say, you find ways of putting in the self-hate and the discrimination in, and I think people need to, particularly in the context of our education institutions, I think there's a lot to dissect there and to once and for all confront. So, though it is not limited to this, I would dare say that a lot of our schools are coming out of spaces that have this complex relationship with religion and all the other things, where you have creeping in there from the colonial era, the accepted standards of beauty
as being Eurocentric, and also kind of unattainable in a lot of ways. So people have to contort themselves, attach things to themselves, burn their heads with chemicals.
When my hair used to be processed, and that's a whole other story, I can't even go, because that was traumatic. Somebody deemed that my hair was too hard to look at because it was thick and natural. So applying the cream, of course, is a solution.
Which burned you.
And I spent years, because with the process of reversing that processing to get back to the natural state, it takes time. And so you spend years dealing with the trauma of having this chemical applied to your hair, which, in order to attain this Eurocentric ideal of beauty, you're literally destroying yourself.
And we're not going to go off into the medicalized
discussions
we can't, about how
because
it can
that's
be
a whole other
skin
thing.
cancers and all of that. But one of the things is that the issue of identity for us as Jamaicans in Jamaica and elsewhere, and the kind of ideals and ideas that we are projecting about ourselves when we continue to have these discussions, this issue of identity. Is it that our identity is not as fused around our sense of Afrocentrism and Jamaicanism as we thought it was? What exactly is causing us to constantly have to be battling at this?
Can I say that, going back to Garvey?
Yes.
One of the things that continues to bother me in a very significant way is that Jamaica is the land of Garvey, this man who is phenomenal in every respect, and particularly around the thing of black self-determination, pride, etc. But in our schools, I find that from the standpoint of history, and that that foundation that helps some of us who do understand and operate accordingly to be so grounded.
Yes.
That context is absent because, of course, history is not really compulsory at certain levels in our educational system.
True.
And I think that part of the forming of identity in our society, it is still very loose. And so even though some of us have become aware and mentored and we see positive examples, there is still, I don't think, any national...
Because remember, we still have not come to a full social consensus
No.
about what are the things that we're going to load onto people as we socialize them forward. So it's left in a lot of, it's kind of left to different, people to make a decision. Along the way, there are some things that we hold very dear, and
Yes.
so we put those forward. But many of us didn't get a strong sense of Garvey until we got to university.
And we still, and there are still many people who see Garvey in the limited sense of Jamaica's first national hero.
Well, that is what he sold to many people as,
Yeah.
because most Jamaicans know Garvey as a national hero.
Yeah.
And we did have the push to have Garveyism taught in schools, and I think they added it to like 1 week or so of the social studies curriculum. And that is if you're doing that course. So
Exactly.
Again, it's not in the way that we would have been taught about our Jamaican identity and the things that are important to us. What one of the things is that some of the things that are important to cement our identity
Exactly.
in a way, you have to find it along the way. And even though people have far more access to information now, because this thing that we have in our hand is a smartphone, but it's a very serious, powerful computer.
It is.
People don't know sometimes what search terms to put in. Now you're going to know what to search for if you don't know what you're searching for. And so we have a responsibility, I think, to ensure that some of these discussions are out there, but also that people are given the information head on when these discussions come up. We're going to take a quick break and come back, do some business, and big up the people in the Zoom room. This is One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM. Find us on 99.1 on your dial at Bridge 99 Jamaica, all over social media. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Them no. You ever lose 2 people in a 2 week, 2 house gone, 2 bread down, 2 deep, 2 kids, plus 4, 6 school fee. People hurt when the truth speak. I show me smart, bet me know the few feet. Me no keep friends, sell you out like loose deep, don't see. Enemies try to drive you out and guess how we in the front seat. Me no trust family and me no trust friends. Never see me when me don't lock your eye when we up then. A paranoid, when I too sleep and I eat. Be wise, turn on me yard, cause me no trust ends. Take my kindness for weakness, my calmness for weak friends. Me don't like the pretense, you hear that? But I too like for talk, call me hear that. Yo, IGR, no for them I sing about pain and no live it. No for them I talk about the ghetto like a gimmicks. No for them no lose, if you win you have to lose couple time. So you know the success legit. No for them I sing about pain and no live it. No for them I talk about the ghetto like a gimmicks. No for them no lose, if you win you have to lose couple time. So you know the success legit, yeah. Be humble and be grateful for what me have. Today you're there, tomorrow you in a body bag. Them not like to see you when you have it all. But when you're broke, everybody glad. Man, I too like see new face. If I too kind, then I too fake. Man, I take check, man, I suitcase. Man, I send check, man, I school fees. And it no matter what you do, me not too care. Them say me change, I know, but who cares? But for them, I sing more pain, I no live it. No for them, I talk about the ghetto like a gimmicks. No for them, no knows if you win, you have to lose couple times. So you know the success legit. No for them, I sing more pain, I no live it. No for them, I talk about the ghetto like a gimmicks. No for them, no knows if you win, you have to lose couple times. So you know the success legit. You ever lose 2 people in a 2 week, 2 house gone, 2 bread down, 2 deep, 2 kids, plus 4, 6 school fee. People hurt when the truth speak. I show me smart, let me know the few feet. Me no keep friends, sell you out like loose deep, don't see. Enemies try to drive you out and guess how we in the front seat.
Join me, Pastor Junior Tucker, this and every Sunday on the Bridge from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. as we connect the church to the street and the street to the church. What's happening inside the church and why aren't you coming in? Check it. Let's solve the problem. It's Pastor Junior Tucker only on the Bridge 99 FM. Okay.
tell you about.
Oh yeah, it's time for the crossover. It's all about music, vibes, interviews, and everything else you can't even think of. So just be there. The crossover, the Bridge 99 FM.
Baby, tell you about.
Oh yeah, it's time for the crossover. It's all about music, vibes, interviews, and everything else you can't even think of. So just be there. The crossover, the Bridge 99 FM.
Welcome back. One Jamaica on the Bridge 99 FM to the world. Remember, you're coming to us, we are coming to you live from our studios in Kingston, Jamaica. I'm Donna Hope, the People's Professor, and in studio I have with me Latoya West Blackwood, Pan-Africanist, wears many hats. She's a publishing consultant, she does many things. And we're talking about this discussion of the politics of hair, because of course it's not just about hair, it's about a lot of things. Hair extensions can be worn, and that caught me. And I mean, we can always say it was about Bantu knots, also formerly known as China bumps, being kind of challenging to put a mortarboard on. But hair extensions can be worn. And from what my students tell me, and I have a whole part really beautiful students, and they wear hair extensions. Some of them are in the business of selling wigs and all of that. Yeah. That thing costs money, enough money. Dear, right, Lafayette? Lafayette, we are natural here. We are natural people around here, but their extensions are expensive.
Well, as somebody who wasn't born with locks and who went through the whole...
Yes.
Yeah, as somebody who wasn't born with locks or, constantly had natural hair, I can tell you it is expensive in terms of getting hair extensions and the whole process of maintaining a particular look.
Yes.
The straighter, the better. And the associated products to go along with. It's a whole routine. And apart from the
products, they're products. Tell me the
products. Yes, and apart from the products to maintain the look, there's a time. As a consultant, I am very, very keen on time. And I can tell you that it's almost a routine for some people.
Yes.
Just getting ready. So you can't, one of the things I always like to say to people is, where I'm at now in my life, I'm so happy that I can turn up as my whole self.
You mean with your hair and everything?
With my hair, with my face, with my body, and this is me.
But you make that point about time. Time is the currency of your life, and you have to spend it wisely. So one of the things I know in terms of putting yourself together and adding things and making it look appropriate, getting ready to go out, to go to work, to do something can take a lot of time. So you're investing a lot of money, you're investing a lot of time in preparing an image that is very different from your natural image.
Exactly.
And my brethren Ajamo, who is going to come and talk to us in this week, Lafayette remind me to talk to you about Ajamo when we are doing our little meeting, is that you say the capitalism. Because Dr. Ajamo Nangwa is a serious man now. So the capitalist structures are benefiting when we invest in these things.
And he's on the money because, pun intended, because what has happened is that the same systems that decided that our naturalness was not appropriate, when they realized that black women were rejecting that in a significant way, and it is happening, they have now come up with, in the same way books have imprints, you have these major product lines that we know normally. I'm not going to call any names because we know the legal part.
Yes.
But a lot of them who we know from our cream hair journey are now producing products for natural hair.
Yes.
Under different brands.
It's a business.
Because wherever the money is, that's where they're going.
It's a capitalism, is a very pervasive structure.
Yeah,
I'm a neo-Marxist, so I studied a lot of Marxism. It knows how to reinvent itself.
Man. We'll come again,
very pervasive structure. Yeah. Knows how to reinvent itself. And what it does then is replicates a different form. And you think it's something new and different. It's all of Africa and the products.
No, nobody have the kente cloth print.
Yes,
nobody know. And so even in the process of embracing our natural hair and learning how to care for it, one of the things I'm very deliberate about is either purchasing locally made, Jamaican made products that I can see the entrepreneurs and know them and know that is them the money going to.
Yes.
Or if it is outside of Jamaica, I research the brands because they're not gonna catch me that way.
Olive oil, black castor oil bought in Linstead Market. Coconut oil made from real coconut in the buckle. The buckle that is a rum buckle from Linstead Market.
Yep.
Olive oil, that's what I usually rub in my hair. I
and
mix
nothing
all of
better
them
than especially
and rub it in my, and it's from the market
Hair
in
and
the rum
skin.
flask. That is what I buy. People, you're not giving out my trade secrets, so I don't know. But we have to go. We have to leave it there, Latoya. But thank you for sharing with us, because let me tell you, this is a discussion about identity, and we have to keep drumming at it. We cannot allow people to codify aspects of our phenotype and suggest to us that we can't turn up in our natural self. But that is okay, that we can invest money to turn
and
up
I'm happy
someone else.
To wrap up quickly, I'm happy
Yes.
that a step in that I see as progressive has been made with Minister Terry Long, who has said he's gonna take up the mantle now to move it beyond a discussion to get in something formal.
Legislation, something codified.
It's unfortunate that in Jamaica in 2021, that's what it takes. But I'm looking forward to that, and I'm gonna be holding him accountable. I'm looking out because I don't think that our young people deserve to be having this discussion every year.
Definitely not. We should not be beating that old drum.
No.
So we're looking forward to Minister Terry Long. We'll try and get him to talk with us as that discussion unfolds. But thank you, Latoya, for coming in and sharing with us.
Thank you.
Continue to do the work. I mean, Latoya and I go way back. International Reggae, we had a journey with that, remember, one of my books. So it's good to have you with us, and thank you for sharing with us. And of course, as we go through the final minutes of my first One Jamaica program on the Bridge 99 FM, it's a good look to talk, of course, about an issue that is a revolving door that broke us on our identity as people, Black people, Jamaicans at home who are still standing and showcasing our culture to the world. Very important discussion. Thanks for having you. And thanks for, of course, have a great afternoon. Thanks for sharing with us. Are we taking a quick break? Okay, we're going to talk to the Zoom family. All right, so we're going to have a quick discussion with the Zoom family as Latoya makes her way out of the studio. I think I have a comment from the Zoom family that I should have shared in the discussion. I'm almost sure I missed one of the comments. So I'm going to talk quickly. Yes, people are telling me that, yes, that they hear their voice. Yes, when your voice went on. We have a Zoom comment that I did not. I think, yes. Regarding the hair, and this is from Bev, big up yourself, Bev. Regarding the hair stipulations, yes, she did say a school principal clarified that similar hair stipulations were to enable the graduation hat to fit on the females. This was the mortarboard discussion. I think that we can pin it. We'll send you some pins next time, because and I'm not trying to make the discussion track, but we do know that people have put many kind of hats. I went to Pentecostal church, Linstead Pentecostal Church on Gillette Street, and they wear hats, serious hats. This is a part of the costuming, and people had the hair, beautifully fashioned, twisted hair. All the hats they stayed on, nothing fell off. So we know how to use pins to keep hats on here. So we'll send the pins so that the people can wear their hair in the natural state. If that is going to be given as a rationale for something that is far deeper than simply a discussion about hair. So thanks, Latoya, for sharing with us. And of course, we want to continue. We're coming towards the end of our first program, One Jamaica, the first rollout of Bridge 99 FM. Here, and remember 99.1 on the dial, on the FM dial. That's where we are at. We are streaming live, bridge99fm.com. Join us on social media at bridge99fm. I'm taking a quick break and come back to wrap up the program. Stay with us.
I was born with everything I need to be me, with wings inside my mind to set me free. I know I've got vision more than my eyes can see, and I know I rule my destiny. So no matter how hard you try, no, you can never change my mind. I know if caterpillars can fly, so can I. So can I. I know if caterpillars can fly, so can I. Hey, watch out now. This a for every caterpillar member say you can fly. Don't watch no mosquito or no sunfly. Don't sit down and complain, get up and try. Said the word, the whole universe comply. Aye. Work on your goals and build them. Take time and sharpen your skills them. And your dreams don't make no one kill them. Them soon see your wings them. And no matter how hard they try, here's a fact they can't deny. If caterpillars can fly,
so can I.
So can I, yeah. I know if caterpillars can fly, so can I. So can I, yeah.
One Jamaica on Bridge 99 FM to the world. It's been a great program. Thank you for sharing with us. I have a comment. Big up the people, Professor from Lisa. Very relevant discussions to enlighten everyone regarding our African heritage. Big up Jamaican culture to the world every time. I want to thank everyone who shared in the program. That song we just came back to, If Caterpillars Can Fly, that's Agent Sasko featuring his daughter, beautiful daughter, Elsie. Wonderful sound coming across our airways. I want to thank everyone who shared in our program today. Big up my massive in the Zoom room. Wonderful to have had you from T. Massive, Martinique, massive, Europe, massive, Jamaican, massive, New York, massive, Florida, massive. We had a good rollout in the Zoom room. Thank you so much to our guest, Miss Latonya Style Dillon, talking with us about dancehall culture. And of course, Mrs. Latoya West Blackwood, who just left us, talking about identity. Thanks to the One Jamaica crew who rolled out, the Bridge 99 FM crew, Ari Jam Radio crew, DJ Roy for checking in with me, my producer Lafayne Wigan for the great work, and of course technical operator Richard Rainford, and of course everyone that's behind the scenes. That Sean did some work with us, Abijah working with us. Big up yourself, Abijah, enough respect. And of course to the entire Ari Jam media family, big up yourself, Bobby Clark, Cynthia Shea Clark, and the family for bringing us live here. We're gonna go out. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter at the Bridge 99 FM, 99.1 FM on your dial, bridge99fm.com. We are streaming live One Jamaica on the Bridge, People's Professor on the Bridge. Big up yourself, Bridge 99 FM family. Check in with you tomorrow, and of course we're going to take our break and you'll hear the newscast coming right up. Stay with us.
Good afternoon. My name is Zadie Newville.
Of course, I'm Evan Hewitt. Good afternoon.
And to join us later,
we have Mr. Bobby Clark. He will be joining us to talk about what has been happening with this brand new innovation, the Bridge 99 FM, what has caused its operation to be on the air, its purposes, its objectives, and so on and so forth.
and of course, we will have news with Mr. Dwight Fraser much later on.
Yes, so we'll be talking a lot as to what is transpiring on the Jamaican landscape, focusing a lot on news items. We'll also be interviewing persons from time to time with regard to breaking news. So we'll be looking at all these factors on this particular program, and it will last for just about an hour.
Okay, so today we are also going to be having an interview with one of our Olympians, as well as with a representative from the National Water Commission.
Yes, we'll be talking to him about what has been happening with regards to the flood that never came, that hurricane that never came, yet drainage and all these things.
Right. So we have an exciting hour for you.
So what has been making the rounds in terms of news, though, Zadie?
Okay, so today we've been looking at, we have lots of things going on in the region.
All right, can I just start by saying that career diplomat Judith Slater is the new British High Commissioner to Jamaica. She succeeds Asif Ahmad, who has been serving as British High Commissioner to Jamaica since August of 2017. Ahmad will be transferring to another diplomatic service appointment. The UK's Foreign, Commonwealth and Development Office said in a press release Slater will take up her appointment in September. Then we see that it will cost the country US $863 million to repair damage caused by the heavy rains from Tropical Storm Elsa to the road network and infrastructure. That's what the Prime Minister, the Honorable Andrew Holness, told Parliament last week. A preliminary assessment indicates that approximately 177 roads island-wide were affected by this hurricane/storm that never came.
Wow.
What else has been happening?
Cubans are protesting.
Yeah.
Food and medicine shortages.
Food and medicine shortages in the country, and also, and that would be stemming from the COVID-19 pandemic, and also the U.S.
The blockade
on the country that has been affecting it for ever so long, and so many persons or countries have been calling for its abolition.
Right. Today we understand that there are about 1,000 people on the roads. They continue to demonstrate, and some have been arrested by police.
Police have fired tear gas to quell some of the demonstrators, and doesn't seem that it has been as large. You know, the Cuban population is 10 million.
Exactly.
And 1,000 persons is minuscule.
Yes, it is.
to that population. But how much freedom are they allowed in terms of demonstrations and demonstrating per se?
And of course, it makes international news because it's Cuba.
Well. Our neighbors. Local government and rural development minister Desmond McKenzie has said the entertainment sector will be monitored over the coming weeks to ensure compliance with the COVID-19 protocols governing the operation of the industry. At a special meeting of the Trelawney Municipal Corporation on Thursday, Minister McKenzie said the decision is due to breaches of the Disaster Risk Management Act, resulting in more than 600 illegal parties. Parties have been taking place.
Having fun. Despite the pandemic.
Despite the pandemic. It would be good now to see if we can speak with the CEO of the Bridge 99 FM, Mr. Clark. So as we wait, we could probably speak a little more. there's this girl, Jenny Shepherd.
Yes.
She's the recipient of this 2021 Diana Award.
Yeah.
What is that award for, though?
Well, the Diana Award is for public service, basically, and or Jamaican, what you call compatriot, or has been named this year. She indicates that she's very happy about it because she's been working very hard on her project. Actually, she started the Jamaica America Youth Alliance.
Oh, Jaya.
Yes, an organization which she started at 17 to assist inner city youths who are sitting exams.
Excellent. Because anything that is in the favor of youths is certainly appreciated and acceptable.
So, Mr. Clark is with us.
Yes, he's finally with us. Very busy gentleman. He has been doing the rounds. When I came here early this morning, he was arriving. So you see that he's not sitting back and allowing things to happen. He's making things happen, as they say, the head cook and bottle washer. Yeah, so he joins us now in his capacity as the CEO / managing director of the Bridge 99 FM radio station, the latest kid on the block. A good time to say good afternoon to Mr. Clark. Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
You know what? I'm good. How are you guys doing today?
Brilliant. It's a wonderful day.
It is.
Yes. It is.
Give God thanks for
Yes.
all our blessings.
Yeah, and having been in the business for a while, it's really great to see the camaraderie and the cooperation being lent by all sectors of this management staff. It's great to be working with a team like this.
Yes. We believe in that, and everybody is equal when it comes to the work. So I will clean the bathrooms, and I'll make sure that everybody gets what they need to get. So everything needs to be done with comfort and doing.
Of course.
Great to have you today, sir. So let's take it from the top. Why this Bridge 99 FM?
Well, honestly, this is a dream, a lifelong dream. We come from the diaspora. We were Jamaican born. We migrated, and we lived amongst a lot of other Jamaicans and other Caribbean nationals who live a unique kind of life. And it's always important as a diasporan to make sure that you connect to home, because you don't know what's happening, you miss your family, you miss your place of birth, and it becomes a lifelong need to remain attached. So once you live abroad, you realize that everything is unique. So going to the beach is a huge deal. Before you left here, went to the beach.
It's really interesting though to know that you live abroad, you do most of your other businesses abroad, yet you have taken time out to, one could call it, reinvest in Jamaica.
Well, you know what? It's Jamaica first, and that's always been the mantra for all we've done. It's Jamaica first because we want to enrich the lives of all Jamaicans here and abroad. So as we grow, we need to make sure that whatever we do is going to enhance the lives of Jamaicans, period. And this is why we're here at the Bridge.
But we know that you're in business for what, over 20 years, yeah?
Well, 28.
Yes.
In Irijam.
Right.
Irijam, New York, which is our parent station. Let's call them that, our sibling station in New York. And 28 years of serving the diaspora community there in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut.
And now the Bridge.
The Bridge is an extension of that. And the Bridge is phase 1 of a 6-phase expansion of Irijam. I can't say too much about the other phases because they're coming soon. But the Bridge is the station that we're going to use to connect not only New York and New Jersey and Connecticut, but other territories in a big way to bring income and give opportunity to Jamaicans here to make more money, to live a better life, to be connected to the diasporans who can help. And if you have a business here, then you can now make more money by selling your goods and services overseas directly through us.
Tell us about our own programming.
well, listen. What is important is that our voices are heard, and heard not only in Jamaica, but heard globally. So when we say the bridge to the world, we really mean it literally. So we're now going to connect our programming to Jamaicans here and Jamaicans abroad daily.
What would you say will set the bridge apart from our competitors?
Well, first of all, I'd like to say publicly that I respect all our radio colleagues here in Jamaica, and I'm happy to bring some energy and energize the industry in the fraternity of radio. It's important that we see one another not only as competitors, but as colleagues. So to bring more attention to the product of radio is my intention. As far as what we do differently is that we see radio as an audio visual template. We're not here just so you can hear my voice, but you can go online and see what I look like. We can do picture in picture to see what you look like, and we can do a lot of other things to enhance visually what the experience is on the bridge. So when you're advertising with us, you're going to have a full screen access where you can now see your product, you can see your business place, you can see the people who want to buy it all in one screen. And that's so if you think about what CNN does, where you can see picture in picture, and we're going to be doing all of that and more.
Very, very unique indeed, and a novel idea for Jamaica and Jamaicans.
True.
Looking at that, one would have to look at the team, and it does seem, based on what I'm seeing in the early stages, that you have gone to all lengths to select what you consider to be the proper team to manage this novel idea.
So I promise the directors not to speak too much on that topic, because we're adding as we speak, and we're getting bigger voices and amazing voices and faces to come to the bridge, and we're happy that our presence in the market can allow us to have that kind of presence. So the team is growing and growing rapidly. The idea is we're selling our products, our service to Jamaicans here, but to Jamaicans abroad also. And there, they remember the voices. They remember what they grew up with listening to, and they like what they like. So for us as a company, our customers come first. So we give them what they are requesting. So to hear Evan Hewitt doing here in the on the microphone is a big deal. And yes, we're glad to have you as one of our big additions to the lineup.
It's great to know that.
And of course, this morning we had the
Richard Burgess. Yes.
And more to come.
And more to come. That's all I can say on that topic. I will not go further on that topic.
And we were hoping to nudge you into telling us some of your secrets,
Not today. I'm going to hold on to those for as long as I can. But I'm elated because this is a vision, a dream that is coming to pass, and I think the idea is to energize the market. We're exporting our product. Our product is Jamaica, and that comes with the music, the people, the traditions, the culture, the food, and we're doing it from every aspect of the industry. So if you're a fisherman and you want to have people know when they come to Jamaica where to find you to go fish for them, that's what we're doing. We're bringing the rest of the world to Jamaica. So if you have a hair salon, if you have a rent-a-car service, if you have any kind of business, it would be nice for the customers abroad to know about you before they get here. Yes. And they come here in the plane loads daily.
And that knowledge will be encapsulated.
Because they want to know where to go before they land.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to experiment. And that's why we're here, and vice versa. We want to tell people here where to go in New York, where to go into Canada, and where to go into UK before they leave here, because nobody wants to
Exactly.
fish around, So
Hence our very large bias to the diaspora.
a large bias. We apologize.
And I can tell you that there's a lot of interest out there. People are asking when is our time, that sort of thing. So there is the anticipation.
Well, I'm glad to know that.
So no chance of the listening public being able to see us and to familiarize themselves with us with a big splashdown launch.
Well, very soon, within the coming weeks, we'll have a couple of launches to expose the brand even bigger. So it's very important for them to just keep listening, because the idea is we want to give to the communities. We want to give money. We want to give jobs. We want to define opportunities for the communities. So a part of us being here is asking the diaspora to help in uplifting the communities here. So if you have a need, let's say you have a children's home, you have a hospital, the diaspora is willing to send money to those causes. And we want to hear about those. We want to be a part of building Jamaica. We're, again, Jamaica first, and that's why we're here.
Tremendous. The bridge to the world, sir.
To the world.
Yes, sir. Great to have you, sir, on our first program.
Right. I'm
looking forward to many more visits, right, Zedi?
Exactly. We want to know everything, and we'll be calling on you regularly.
Listen, I am here, and I'm here for you and the public. Anytime.
All the best, sir.
So
Thanks for speaking with us.
Anytime.
All right. So there you have it then, the CEO of Bridge 99 FM, Mr. Clark. And you heard it first on the bridge itself. Yeah. Quite an interview, Zedi.
Yes, and exciting times are coming.
Exciting times are coming.
Exciting times are ahead.
Yes, so what else is happening around the... Well, there has been a lot of sport.
Oh, yes, there's a lot of sport today. There's also a lot of news. So... Can we talk a little bit about some of the things that we plan to do here?
Anything you want to talk about, I'm willing, man. What's the story?
Right. So basically, we want to bring the newsmakers on this program every day. We want to give you commentary. We want to give you analysis. And we want to talk about the issues that you want to talk about. So hit us up, contact us, let us know what you want to hear. And we will do our best to bring it to you.
And pretty soon we will be interacting with you as best as possible.
Exactly.
Once we get it right, we're going to make sure that you and ourselves are doing a lot of talking.
Today is only the first day.
Day one.
Yes. And we have a lot of things going on. Later on, we will be having an interview with Mr. Andrew Cannon.
Yes.
From the
Communications Director of the National Water Commission.
Yes.
But now we're going to be looking at the Olympic profile. You know, Jamaicans are looking forward to what will be happening in Tokyo, Japan. Will it happen? COVID-19 is there.
Of course.
They have had a state of emergency. Will it happen? In any case, once it happens, Jamaicans will be there. And amongst them is today's profile. Okay.
So we're going to be starting our profiles today.
Yes.
We're talking to the people who will represent us, and we just want you to know who they are and what they're looking forward to, because we want to make it one of the best Olympics. Besides the troubles that they're having and the lack of, spectators and all of that, we think it can be exciting.
It should be.
And it should be.
It should be. Because the world is looking forward to it. The world is watching, and so are Jamaicans. And we're sport oriented. So let's go. I think today we talk about Shericka Jackson. So let's go.
Hi, I'm Dwight Fraser, and this is Bridge 99 FM's Olympic Profile, an in-depth look at some of the Jamaican athletes expected to perform at the Tokyo Olympics. Shericka Jackson, Sharika Jackson can be easily regarded as the most improved Jamaican female sprinter in 2021. The former Vera Technical 400 meters runner, who now competes for the Maximizing Velocity and Performance MVP Track Club, is listed as the third fastest woman over 100 meters in the world as at July 8 with a time of 10.78 seconds. The 26-year-old sprinter is expected to be a top contender in the Blue Ribbon event, which will be one of the events which is expected to garner great attention among track and field fans around the world. The tall striding Jackson, who finished second in both the 100 and the 200 meters at the recent National Olympic Trials in Kingston, has already made a statement across the world this year that she'll be a serious contender for a medal in the 100 and the 200 meters in Tokyo. It must be noted that her personal best times of 10.78 seconds over 100 meters and 21.82 seconds over 200 meters were all done recently at the national trials. She's entering her second Olympic Games, having won a bronze in the last edition in Brazil back in 2016 over 400 meters. Now, 5 years later, the 2015 IWF World Championship mile relay gold medalist has stepped down in distance under the guidance of coach Stephen Francis. The 2018 Commonwealth Games 200 meters silver medalist, who will run the sprint double in the Japanese capital, is also expected to feature in Jamaica's women's sprint relay team with the likes of Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, Elaine Thompson, and company. Once her selection on the 4x100 meters relay team is confirmed, it would be the first appearance for Jackson on a 4x100 meters relay team at the Olympic Games. However, what must not be overlooked is the fact that Sharika holds a 4x100 meters relay gold medal at a major games, and that is at the last IWF World Championship in Doha, Qatar in 2019. In Qatar, she led Jamaica to victory, running on the anchor leg after teaming up with the trio of John L. Smith, Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, and Natalia White to clock 44.10 seconds in holding off Great Britain and the fast-closing United States, chasing after her first Olympic medals. In the sprint double, as well as the 4x100 meters, Sharika Jackson stands ready to deliver on the big stage and fly the colors of the black, green, and gold on the medal podium, starting with the women's 100 meters final on July 31st. That was Olympic Profile, an in-depth look at Jamaica's athletes who will be in action at the Tokyo Olympics in Japan.
Short and spicy there from Dwight Fraser, a snippet at one of Jamaica's standard bearers for the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. 2020 in 2021. Hello, interesting. And now it's news time, right?
Thank you so much, Evan. I'm Dwight Fraser with the midday news package inside the Bridge News, Sports and Entertainment R. The Economic Commission for Latin America and the Caribbean, ECLAC, is warning that despite projected growth for the region this year, it will not be insufficient to reverse the adverse effects of the coronavirus COVID-19 pandemic. In a new report titled Recovery Paradox in Latin America and the Caribbean, ECLAC said that the average growth estimates for the region in 2021 to 5.2%. The figures reflects a rebound from the deep contraction of 6% registered in 2020 because of the adverse effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. ECLAC's Executive Secretary Elise Barcina Ibarra noted that this expansion, however, will not manage to ensure sustained growth because the social impact of the crisis and the structural problems in the region have deepened and will continue to do so during the recovery. During the presentation of the report, Ibarra urged regional governments to keep emergency transfer policies in place to bolster an economic recovery that is sustainable over time, more just, egalitarian, and environmentally friendly. ECLAC's new projections estimate average growth of 2.9% in 2022, meaning a slowdown compared to the rebound in 2021. The Associated Press AP is reporting today that 6 persons were killed and 219 arrested amid escalating violence during rioting that broke out following the imprisonment of South Africa's former president, Jacob Zuma. According to the report, the South African National Defence Forces soldiers will be deployed to keep the streets safe. Police say shops and businesses have been looted and vandalized. Traffic has been disrupted by rioters barricading major roads with burning tires and trucks while cars have been attacked. The violence was triggered last week when Zuma began serving a 15-month sentence for contempt of court. Richard Branson hurled into space aboard his own winged rocket ship on Sunday, beating his rival, Jeff Bezos, and bringing space tourism a step closer to reality. The 70-year-old entrepreneur and his 5 crewmates from his Virgin Galactic Space Tourism Company landed safely yesterday after reaching an altitude of about 53 miles or 88 kilometers above the New Mexico desert in the United States. The 15-minute flight was enough for Branson and the crew to experience 3 to 4 minutes of weightless and witness the curvature of the Earth. About 500 persons watched as Branson and crew were as the rocket ship Unity was launched into space at 3 times the speed of sound. And finally, more than 1,000 Cubans are still demonstrating in the streets of their country this afternoon after massive and island-wide protests began yesterday. The islanders took to the streets over the weekend to protest a lack of food and medicine. The country is undergoing a grave economic crisis aggravated by the COVID-19 pandemic and U.S. sanctions. Demonstrators complain about a lack of freedom and the ongoing economic situation during the rear protests. Multiple protesters arrested by police who fired tear gas to break up some demonstrations. In a nationally televised address, Cuban President Miguel Diaz-Canel said the U.S. trade sanctions had created economic misery on the communist-run island. For the Bridge News Hours News Package, I'm Dwight Fraser. Evan is next with sports.
And now for the Bridge Lunchtime Sports Package, I'm Evan Hewitt. Jamaica's Reggae Boys will open their account at the CONCACAF Gold Cup football tournament this evening in the United States. This when they tackle Suriname at 5:30 Jamaica time at the Explorer Stadium in Florida. Blake explained that his team is focused and ready to go.
Yeah, it's been good so far. The guys are happy. The mood in the camp is very good. So we're just making use of these training sessions and looking forward to the opening game. Yeah, it's been good so far.
Mm-hmm. Reggae Boys captain Andre Blake, the Jamaicans who were beaten finalists in 2015 and 2017, are drawn in Group C along with Costa Rica and Guadeloupe. The Costa Ricans will face off against Guadeloupe in the late game starting at 8 o'clock. In yesterday's action, Sam Venus scored the all-important goal in the 8th minute to help former champions the United States to a 1-1 win over Haiti in Group B. Elsewhere, El Salvador climbed to the top of Group A after slamming Guatemala by 2-0. Meanwhile, the Metropolitan Police in England is investigating the abuse and insists racism will not be tolerated. This after 3 English players, Marcus Rashford, Jadon Sancho and Bukayo Saka, were all singled out for abuse following England's 3-2 loss to Italy in the Euro 2020 Championship finale in Wembley last night. The FA said it was appalled by the abuse after the 3 players missed their penalty kicks. An Olympic sprint double champion Elaine Thompson, Olympic 110 meters hurdles gold medalist Omar McLeod, and World Championship sprint hurdles champion Daniel Williams are among several Jamaicans who will be in action at the Gateshead Diamond League meeting in London tomorrow. Thompson Hira and Natasha Morrison will line up in the women's 200 meters. McLeod, along with national champion Ronald Levy and the ever-improving Rashid Broadbell, will run in the men's 110 meters hurdles event. While on the women's side, Williams will compete in the 100 meters hurdles alongside the 2017 World Under-18 champion Brittany Anderson. World Championship mile relay gold medalist Stephanie Ann McPherson is the lone Jamaican in the women's 400 meters event, and a 2018 Commonwealth Games gold medalist Genevieve Russell will race in the women's 400 meters hurdles. And in cricket news, the West Indies cricketers will seek to take a 3-0 unassailable lead when they face Australia in the 3rd T20 international match this evening at 6:30 Jamaica time at the Darren Sammy Stadium in St. Lucia. The Caribbean men lead the 5-match series 2-0 after stopping the Aussies by 18 runs in the first game on Friday before rolling past the tourists by 56 runs in the second game on Saturday, led by man of the match Shimron Hetmar, who smashed 61 runs off 36 balls. And finally in basketball, the Milwaukee Bucks clawed their way back in the 7-game NBA Finals after running out 120-100 winners over the Phoenix Suns last night in Game 3. Trailing 2-0 coming into last night's game, the Bucks were led to victory thanks to Giannis Antetokounmpo, who notched 41 points in the victory after leaving the Bucks 2-1 down in the best-of-7 series. The Bucks star became only the 6th player in NBA Finals history to score 40 points in consecutive games as his team won Game 3 of the series. The two-time NBA Most Valuable Player joined Michael Jordan, Jerry West, Shaquille O'Neal, Rick Barry, and LeBron James with consecutive 40-point NBA Finals performances. Drew Holiday added 21 points and Bobby Portis had a nice 11 points coming off the bench for Milwaukee. Game 4 will be played on Wednesday. And in entertainment, Dwight?
Yes, Evan, as we wrap up the news, sports, and entertainment package within the Bridge News Hour, on this day in pop music history, in 2003, Beyonce's first solo album, Dangerously in Love, hit #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. The album comprised hits such as Crazy in Love, featuring Jay-Z, and Baby Boy with Sean Paul, which grabbed 5 Grammy Awards, including Best Contemporary R&B Album. And before we run, the theatre community continues to mourn the death of theatrical giant Valere Maffey Johnson, as his passing was confirmed by his daughter last week, Thursday. Johnson, who was looking forward to having a grand time with friends at actress Dion Silvera's 60th birthday bash over the weekend, was instead celebrated for a life well lived and many that he has impacted in a special way. His legacy will live on. Maffey Johnson, gone. I'm Dwight Fraser for the news and entertainment package.
And I'm Evan Hewitt with sports. Good afternoon. Yes, Zadie, we're back live.
Okay.
On the Big Bridge, 99 FM.
Yeah. Bridge to the world.
Yes, I.
Okay, so we continue the Bridge News Hour today with an interview with Mr. Andrew Cannon, Communications Director at the National Water Commission.
And this interview having to do with the hurricane that nearly came.
I love that. The hurricane that nearly came.
And inflicted quite a cost.
Yes.
To the Jamaican populace.
We will discuss that with our own Dwight Fraser.
Manager at the National Water Commission, Andrew Cannon. Andrew, welcome to our studios here at Bridge 99 FM.
A pleasant morning to you, and thank you for having me.
Did this interview earlier.
Andrew, as Director of Communication, remind us of your roles and responsibilities at the NWC.
Well, it's quite a task, this role. I am responsible for the communications, generally speaking, of the NWC. So we have an Eastern Division that would comprise its parishes such as Kingston and St. Andrew, St. Catherine, St. Thomas, and Clarendon. We also have a Western Division that would comprise parishes like, St. James and Westmoreland. And we have different community relations managers for those two divisions, all right? Those two divisions would feed information into my unit, and then I will disseminate that information to the public. However, even though we have the Eastern Division and the Western Division, they too would disseminate information to the public. In addition to all of that, we do have a social media team that I'm responsible for in terms of making sure that the NWC messages are placed on social media and communicated with persons who use social media. So we are on Instagram, we are on Twitter, we are on Facebook. And we also have our website, and we post information on the website on that there as well. Add to all of that, whenever there are press briefings involving the president of the NWC, Mr. Mark Barnett, I do the coordination, of those press briefings, all right? Also, when we have public education campaigns, I do the coordination work to get the message out about those campaigns. And also, whenever we have public forums, I disseminate information about the public forums. the regular press releases disseminated from my unit, and also advisories. In addition to all of that, what many persons don't know, the National Water Commission, it falls under the auspices of the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation, right?
In the office of the Prime Minister.
Yes. So the ultimate minister is really the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness, all right? So, for example, when there are water issues involving the Prime Minister in terms of the opening up of a water system or the commissioning of a water system, the handing over of a water system, our office works with his office to coordinate those activities to a large extent. So, for example, there would have been the commissioning of a water system in Clarendon sometime last year, the Moko facility. And for years, persons in Moko and the surrounding environs did not have water.
Yeah, they complained bitterly about
There you go. So we had coordinated with the Prime Minister to ensure that everything, goes smoothly in terms of him being the guest speaker at the event and the commissioning of the system.
So definitely, I see that your plate is full, Mr. Cannon.
But I can handle it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Andrew, damages to the NWC pipeline after the passage of tropical depression Elsa, tropical storm Elsa recently. How extensive was that?
Good question. As everybody knew, or as everybody would have known by now, we did face tropical storm Elsa. Thank God it wasn't a hurricane, because when it was initially forecasted, it was projected to be a Category 1 hurricane. So everybody was, expecting the worst, but that did not happen, thank God. So we had a tropical storm, right? That tropical storm, unfortunately, did not cause extensive damage to the NWC systems. Nevertheless, there are areas of concern. Whenever there are tropical storms, hurricanes, or major rainfall of the nature that would have been experienced under tropical storm Elsa, the NWC's systems invariably would be affected by what we call turbidity. This is where we have a lot of silt or mud or
sand,
boulders or sand really impacting our major or primary sources of water, like the rivers and the streams and those kind of stuff, right? We had a lot of that because of Elsa. So we know, and everybody would know, that Elsa mainly affected the eastern section of the country. So many of our systems in the eastern region, they were adversely affected. They were so affected that we had to close down a number of our plants or systems. So systems in Eastern St. Andrew, East Rural St. Andrew, West Rural St. Andrew, parts of St. Thomas, those systems had to be shut down. However, they were back up in a matter of 24 to 48 hours because we had work crews that had to go out and clear the debris, or deal with the issue of the turbidity.
Excellent.
In addition to all of that, whenever there is a hurricane system, invariably we are going to experience lack or loss of electricity, right? The NWC depends on the JPS for power to power the pumps, right? So we had isolated loss of electricity in certain areas, including Clarendon, all right?
Thereby affecting the water
Thereby
supply.
affecting our system. However, that wasn't widespread. It was intermittent. And as soon as there was a chip in the power supply, the JPS did their best to ensure that there was a restoration of power, and there was in fact the restoration of power. Another important issue where Elsa was concerned was what we're doing along Spanish Town Road. Right now, the NWC, we are implementing, or we are carrying out massive improvement in the pipeline infrastructure along Spanish Town Road to serve a number of communities in the corporate area.
Yes.
So communities along Marcus Garvey Drive, parts of central Kingston, and parts of downtown Kingston, they are going to be positively affected or benefit greatly when we finish this work. With this kind of work, they were open trenches.
Right. And before you go any further, to expand on that a little, to give some context. So that those communities would include, but would not be limited to places like Greenwich Town, Rosetown.
There you go.
Okay.
Exactly.
2 Mile back to
There you
Majestic
go.
Gardens.
There you go. And parts of Olympic Gardens as well. All right. So as you know, there were trenches that would have been dug out for the pipes to be laid, and we were concerned because we had all this rain. But what we did, we did some backfilling of those trenches to protect the pipeline, and we also had work crews on standby to protect the infrastructure, because this is a $3.5 billion infrastructure that is taking place. I wouldn't want extensive damage to take place of the infrastructure.
Not at all.
So luckily, we didn't have a lot of damage there, all right? So that was fine as well.
Indeed.
However, what I must stress is this. Jamaicans must now get to the point where they see these kinds of weather systems as the new normal. Just as we have COVID-19 as the new normal, they too must see these weather systems as the new normal, and they must also plan for these weather systems.
Certainly.
So I encourage families right now who are listening to Bridge 99 FM, please do a water audit, and as best as possible, stock up on water, because conventionally or generally speaking, when there is a system of this nature, we expect the water supply not to be restored till about 7 to 14 days.
Which brings me to the next question, because, and I'm glad that you highlighted that, given the announcements we heard recently that this hurricane season will be more active than normal, I want to ask though, Andrew, we're not experiencing any drought right now, so why there is this encouragement to store water, and why is there also so many lock-offs across several communities around the island?
Good question. All right. We are not experiencing any drought at this time. The last time we checked, the major storage facilities of the corporate area, that being the Hermitage Dam and the Mona Reservoir, they were approximately 100%. So that is good news. All right. However, there are lock-offs in pockets of sections of the country still. And why is that the case? Good question. The NWC, unfortunately, we have old or aged infrastructure. As a result of as a result of the nature of these pipelines, there will be breakage on the network from time to time. All right?
Okay.
So, for example, last week Saturday, there was a major issue in communities, the Barbican area and surrounding areas.
Red Hills and some other areas.
Exactly.
Yes, yes.
The reason for that was there was a major break on the pipeline, in that the pipeline basically literally broke, all right? And what we'll have are our crews who repair these pipelines as quickly as possible, all right? So even though we have good storage levels, and even though things are generally okay, we have the breakage along the pipeline infrastructure. And that is why, for example, we're doing this kind of work along Spanish Town Road to deal with the aged infrastructure, replacing old pipelines. Many motorists from time to time, especially in the corporate area, they may see our crews on the road doing all sorts of repairs. What we're doing is exactly that, doing the repairs. Because what has happened over time is, we are serving a lot of persons. And gone are the days, when we had basically an economy that would have shut down from 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. We have a situation whereby, more persons are using water. We have universities, coming on stream, and universities go all night. Jamaica, party capital of the world, lots of parties taking place, So there's this demand. There you go.
Now that all this infrastructure is being put in place, just point to the part of Spanish Town Road recently, but how about persons who say, when can our water system be improved? Our supply, because there have been many difficulties.
All right. The thing is, and the NWC, we have a slogan or a tagline that water is life. So water is in fact life. And for those persons who may from time to time suffer intermittent lock-offs, we do empathize with those persons. However, we can say that in recent times, there would have been gradual improvements.
Across the island?
Across the island, yes. Because, for example, and you alluded to it, we haven't had any drought lock-offs so far in the corporate area this year. And that's a good thing, right? We know, for example, places in St. Thomas, they are having some difficulties, and we're moving to deal with that. We know, for example, there are places in Clarendon, there are difficulties, and we're dealing with that. Manchester, parts of, and over time, we know that there is going to be substantial improvement in the availability of water.
You heard it from the Corporate Public Relations Manager at the NWC, Andrew Cannon. With us is the Corporate Public Relations Manager at the National Water Commission, Andrew Cannon.
So there you have it then, Andrew Cannon with a very informative program for us on the NWC's operations in Jamaica. Zadie?
Yes, I noted though that he said this is going to be our new normal, the water storage and that sort of thing. And which is why we're trying to get some people in here to tell you why we're having those issues. All to do with climate change, global warming, but we'll tell you more at another day.
Mm-hmm. So what else has been happening outside of Andrew Cannon's deliberations with Dwight Fraser?
Right, we're still following the story about those 15 Honduran fishermen who were on their way to Jamaica for the lobster season, who have now been presumed dead. They were on board the Falling Star, a rainforest-owned vessel that lost contact about 30 miles or 48 kilometers out west of Pedro Banks on its return from maintenance. We will follow up and let you know what happened. We also note that our neighbors are reopening their borders. You notice that?
Yes.
Trinidad and Tobago, yes.
You see Barbados reimposing curfews.
Exactly.
Because they've been losing quite a lot of their citizens to COVID-19.
They reopened a little bit earlier, and now they are going back to restrictions. Lieutenant Colonel Jeffrey Bostic said yesterday that the new curfews will run from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. daily, starting today, and will run for 14 days. And he said during this time, there will be no social gatherings, no churches, you can't go to church, and the weddings will be limited to 100 people, right? And here, this one, I was very amused with this one. The European Union fined German car makers $1 billion for colluding to limit the developmental and rollout of emissions controls on motor vehicles.
Okay, so that has to do with the electric cars.
Not really. It has to do with the present cars. You remember there was a situation where some of them cheated and reported that the emissions was less than it actually was.
Interesting, very interesting indeed.
Yes. So things are happening. Anyway, it's time for the JIS news.
And that is the latest news coming out of the
new
JIS.
news from the JIS.
That's coming up in a very short while. That's what we're looking forward to. It's there now. So let's have it. JIS news still not...
Good day, I'm Anthony Morgan with JIS Midday News for Monday, July 12. Coming up, Bank of Jamaica cautions public about cryptocurrency trading, Maxfield Park Children's Home to be transformed into Center of Excellence, and government allocates $60 million to rehabilitate Charles Gordon Market. The news in detail after the break.
NIS pensioners, early encashment continues. Pension order vouchers with payable dates in July 2021 may be encashed as of July 1. Collect all your July payments at your convenience. Simply visit your designated post office. Please note, pension vouchers can only be encashed at post offices. A message from the Ministry of Labour and Social Security.
Now the news. The Bank of Jamaica BOJ is again cautioning the public against using or investing in cryptocurrencies due to the potential risks. Cryptocurrencies are digital currencies issued outside of government or monetary authority control. The BOJ says individuals engaging in the use of cryptocurrencies are doing so at their own risk and is advising them to conduct appropriate due diligence.
Cryptocurrencies are not issued by central banks, and often are traded on specialized platforms, and they trade at premiums or discounts. That's not the case with CBDC.
BOJ Governor Richard Biles. The central bank says cryptocurrencies may experience significant fluctuation in value due to high volatility. It says they can also be used to conduct criminal activities, including money laundering and the financing of terrorism. Meanwhile, the bank is calling for stakeholder support in launching Jamaica's central bank digital currency CBDC. The CBDC is different from cryptocurrencies as it will be regulated and exchanged dollar for dollar. A pilot of the digital currency will start in August. Prime Minister Andrew Holness has expressed confidence in the newest investment by local Caterpillar equipment distributor IMCA Jamaica to stimulate industrial growth. Mr. Holness on Friday broke ground for the construction of a new facility which will house the corporate offices of the Dominican Republic-based construction and mining equipment distributor.
It is a signal of confidence in the government that investors, both local and foreign, will take the risk of putting down their cash and the cash of citizens, that the government will maintain good economic policy to ensure that these investments are a success.
The complex, being built along the Spanish Town Road industrial belt in Kingston at a cost of approximately $8 million, is being developed in partnership with Cygnus Real Estate Finance. The venture is expected to employ 200 workers during the construction phase and 82 permanent staff members upon completion. A task force is to be established to oversee the rehabilitation of the Maxfield Park Children's Home as part of plans to transform the facility into a center of excellence for childcare. Members of the task force will include representatives from the Jamaica Social Investment Fund JSIF, Urban Development Corporation, National Education Trust, and the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation. Education, Youth and Information Minister Favour Williams says it's intended that the rehabilitated Maxfield Park Children's Home will be a template of best practices in childcare management for other facilities.
We believe that if we have 2 or 3 very large facilities with all the amenities required, that will serve the needs of our children better than to have, 40, 50 different small homes all over Jamaica. So that is our hope, and we will use the task force and that process to help us to visualize and to come to the best decision possible.
Minister Williams was addressing a recent groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of a child therapeutic centre on the grounds of the Maxfield Park Children's Home in Kingston. And the government has allocated $60 million to begin rehabilitation works on the Charles Gordon Market in Montego Bay, St. James, in order to improve vending conditions. Minister of Local Government and Rural Development Desmond McKenzie says that the funds represent an initial start of the comprehensive renovation plan for the market and will be done on a phased basis.
This work is to improve the conditions, fixing the roof, changing out the stalls, addressing some of the chronic problems that exist.
Minister McKenzie was speaking while on a tour of the market on Friday. He says Minister of State in the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development, Homer Davis, will assume direct responsibility and work with the St. James Municipal Corporation on the project. That was JIS News. I'm Anthony Morgan.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
So there you have it then, the JIS program, Zadie, as comprehensive as you could want it.
Exactly right. And we are excited to complete our first news hour.
The Bridge News Hour.
The Bridge News Hour. Before I go, though, I want to remind you all that we are celebrating 55 years of festivals, songs in Jamaica this year.
Mm-hmm.
And the songs are now online, we're told. If you remember, it goes back to 1966.
I bet you never remember what the title of the first festival song was.
Hello.
Yeah?
It's Bam Bam.
Are you that old?
Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
I can remember Bam Bam.
Yeah.
I remember it.
You're a dancing girl those days.
Yes.
All right. So concludes our first Bridge 99 FM News Hour. We said Bridge to the World as usual. We must pay special thanks to Mr. Robert Clark, the Bridge CEO, and Andrew Cannon of the NWC for those interesting interviews we had in the first part of our program. And to our technical team, Richard Rainford, Navi Berry, and executive producer Athena Clark and Dwight Fraser. And also to my co-host this evening, Zadie Newville. Thanks for being with us. Looking forward to having you with us tomorrow, same time, same place. Bridge to the world, we say. I'm Evan Hewitt.
I'm Zadie Newville. Join us tomorrow, same time, same place. Have a wonderful day.
Good afternoon.
Join me, Pastor Judy Tucker, this and every Sunday on The Bridge from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. as we connect the church to the street and the street to the church. What's happening inside the church and why aren't you coming in? Check it. Let's solve the problem. It's Pastor Junior Tucker only on The Bridge 99 FM. Okay. Join me, Pastor Judy Tucker, this and every Sunday on The Bridge from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. as we connect the church to the street and the street to the church. What's happening inside the church and why aren't you coming in? Check it. Let's solve the problem. It's Pastor Junior Tucker only on The Bridge 99 FM. Okay.
Nicky C. Nicky C. What them say with Nicky C? Pass the time, we can want check, no respect, no respect. Hear me now, Nicky C. Hey, Nicky C. Everybody! All people there, move.
I need some Nicky C to the world!
Nicky C life, not easy like what into drop it for them, Nicky C.
All vampires who don't like to see you prosper, only like to see you suffer on the set of vampires. Try to find creation with your bloody meditation on the set of vampire.
How I do them? Ribby-dibby-dibby-dibby-bar them. Ribby-dibby-dibby-dibby-bar them. Man, I hustle hard in the street again. Hunt for the food, figure eat again. Hot man, I roll them, breed them. Now run from police cheap again. Get up on me, stand up on my feet again. Back up on back, man, I beat again.
Nicky Z is the best.
How I do them? Ribby-dibby-dibby-dibby-bar them. Ribby-dibby-dibby-dibby-bar them. Man, I hustle hard in the street again. Hunt for the food, figure eat again. Bad man, I roll them, weed them. Now run from police cheap again. Get up on me, stand up on my feet again. Back up on back, man, I beat again. Anyway me go, anyway me chat, anyway me step. Bring the heat again. Sound the big thing to the speaker them. Can't step up to my speed again. When man, I chatting at the street and the thing them I beat every week, me no weak like them. Sting them like every day all lang. Stepping at the place, be a G's we spend. Europe, Africa, Asia, UK. Own some link with the Queen again. Caribbean, the West Indies again. Florida, Miami with the keys again. Straight to New York, Brooklyn again. Bronx, Manhattan and Queens again. Connecticut, Boston, ATL, California. Me begin up the street again. Attack. Greetings to the youths. I am man. Hey.
We must up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. How we ablaze the fire, make it
Not a mercy. Nicky C. Taking up pretty big. Kaboom.
Boy run. And we will end your week just like a Sunday. We must up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. Skrillex ablaze the fire, make it fun then. We must up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound. Boy run. And we will end your week just like a Sunday.
Mataran again, Mr. Nicky Z, my little sister. Let's give them the 50-55. Who no listen to A?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's a brand new day. Let's go, New York, Jamaica. Let's go to Bridge 99.
We must up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. How we ablaze the fire, make it fun then. We must up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound. Boy run. And we will end your week just like a Sunday. We must up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. Skrillex ablaze the fire, make it fun then. We must up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound. Boy run. And we will end your week just like a Sunday.
And we just blaze up the fire, blaze it till the morning.
Nicky Z, I want to some fool. Yo, give me the man. Nicky Z, remember, anytime you play, you represent for the Garrison. Nicky Z, I share the Garrison queen. I want for them.
So one by one them a miss. Now beat them with baton, feed them go fatten in a prison. When Bingy jump start whistle, Babylon drop and cripple. Them judgment double and triple, call them up coming like I sit. Just blaze up the fire, blaze it till the morning. Blaze up the fire, blaze it till the morning. Blaze up the fire, blaze it till the morning. Blaze up the fire. Reload. Look on me east, pan top of the rhythm, I know me the beats. From in the beginning and then with the season, second and season, trample the beast. Lord, I Rastafari say him brought the seven seal. Again I say fi east and settle and cheese. But me do me just so blaze up the fire, blaze it till the morning, blaze up the fire, rise it till the morning, blaze up the fire, blaze it till the morning, blaze up the fire. Them are wise and street smart. Now sell out, you know we got beat the system and prisma. For every ghetto youths in the streets, I want to say lion paw. Out there, out there, out there, out there, out there, lion paw. Out there, out there. The youths them in the streets, them move sharp just like iron. Spain town, Spain town.
The word light up when you walk about it. Talk about it.
East side, west side, poppy. Yeah. I feel the youth them were wise and street smart. Now sell out, you know we caught. Beat the system and prisma. For every ghetto youths in the streets, I want to say lion paw. Out there, out there, out there, out there, out there, lion paw. Out there, out there. The youths them in the streets, them move sharp just like iron claw. For the youths of De La Vega, we're pretty good behavior, and I want it down in the town. For the youth them up a Rockfort, we're solid like a rock stone, stand firm like roots in at the ground. For the youth them down a standpipe in the streets like a stoplight, now stop till 40.
That's what I'm talking about, Jamaica, New York. Welcome to the Bridge 99 FM. Oh, it's a brand new day. Let's go.
Load bounce down a town when you say chronics in the area. Get up, stand up and jump. Get on youth, don't have no fear, cause I love make we overcome. Tell the get on youth beware, can't up sell out because them dumb. Select a beg you wheel it again. For the youth them we wise and street smart. Now sell out you know we beat the system and prisma. For every get a youth in the streets of
no keep no square in a your circle. Them come from every angle just to hurt you. Holy lions in a my den. Don't snake nor no rat can be my friend. Loyalty, royalty, friends with a base of a currency. We no worship vanity, unity is our sanity. Stay grounded like gravity, more friend we a family. We are the lions.
That's what I'm talking about. Me and the Lions, good. You don't know about them Lions. Welcome. Welcome. It's all about that Bridge 99 FM. What up, Louie? What up, Bobby? What up, Sin? Oh, they don't know what's about to happen. If you don't know me, I go by the name of Nicky Z. Your parents know me, trust me. Welcome to all the new fans and welcome to my old fans. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up, so hold on. Let's go.
No keep no square in a your circle. Them come from every angle just to hurt you. Holy lions in a my den. Don't snake nor no rat can be my friend. Loyalty, royalty, friends with a base of a currency. We no worship vanity, unity is our sanity. Stay grounded like gravity, more friend we a family.
That's right, Jesse Royal.
The lion them go. Sit down panic and about some marijuana. Pass it challenge round while we read a couple psalms. Every man not clean, no one want the drama. But we still a stay strap with the fully heart. We and the lion them go. We and the lion them go. We and the lion them go.
Looking at me face when you talk to me and span me waist,
might have to draw for me. Because me nah sit and wait on the law. Lay some move.
Yeah, check it out, man. It's your boy Akon. When I ain't in your city, I'm doing it way big right here with Nicky Z. Let's get that thing popping, boy.
Hey, play some move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have it.
That's right, Protege just dropped this video today. Self-defense.
Play some move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have it draw for me. Because me nah sit and wait on the law. The place moving hot right, I know where it hot right, I know where the Glock fire shot round the clock. You can't turn back, hands have time for reversal of pint where them plot make you drop off the map. So youths be wise here, they blaming the music. They say that it's rooted in dancehall or trap. Well, if that's the case, then what's the excuse you will use when good youths get shoot by the cops? Yo, me have to wonder, what could have caused this? The land where we love just a move so lawless. Yo, I could not hungry, oh man a starve, but find strength to rap, oh man a supermarket. When food the country and it right.
Where my fam bam at? Let's go.
Wonder what the sense is in all this, eh? And any man where you pray pan, oh man them forget line up, make we shoot the target. Play some move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have to draw for me. Because me nah sit and wait on the law. Me now watch no face, beg no more pardon. Enough drugs, money they a cherry garden.
Out there, Nicky V, I want some fool. Yo, hear me the man. Nicky V, remember, anytime you play, you represent for the garrison. Nicky V, I share the garrison queen. You see what I mean? I want to.
Protege never lied yet.
Me now watch no face, beg no more pardon. Enough drugs, money they a cherry garden. Enough individual society applauding. You can ask anybody where them get them starting. But no politician taking donation. So no criminal will never free a station.
Hi, welcome to Memorable Olympic Moments from the Bridge 99 FM Sports Desk. Today we turn the spotlight on Jamaica's historic world record 4x100 meter relay run in Beijing 2008. The event gave one Usain Bolt his third gold medal of the Games and his third world record as well. This after legs from Nesta Carter, Michael Frater and Asafa Powell. The world record time, a sparkling 37.10 seconds. We relive those moments.
This is the arena where history is made. Great start there from Nesta Carter. What will Asafa Powell do on the second leg? Gatlin's got a lead. Asafa Powell needs to close this down. The Americans are ahead towards the halfway stage. Clean changeovers for both. This is going to be tight. The Americans are up front. Usain Bolt needs to produce the magic. USA, Usain Bolt. Oh, and there's a baton nightmare there for the Americans. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Bolt for Jamaica.
Another Bridge 99 FM memorable Olympic moment.
This is Paul McCartney, and when I nod it, I do it dance. This is Paul McCartney. This is Paul McCartney, and when I nod it, I do it dancehall style with Nicky Z.
That's right. Thank you, Sir Paul McCartney. It is Nicky Z back on your radio dial. And if you don't know about this dial, well, get familiar. It's all about the Bridge 99 FM. Shout out to the Dr. Donna Hope. She just came in here and gave you a little bit of knowledge, and she's going to be doing that daily for you. And of course, Richie B, the real king. Man, that's the only man that can make me give up my mornings. You know what I mean? Y'all know I love my mornings, my coffee and all that good stuff. But that's all right, because I'm going to bring you home. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring you from school to home. I'm going to bring you on the road. That's what I'm going to do. And not just any road. We going on the road in New York. We going on the road in Jamaica because we simulcasting. Did I say that big word right? I mess up a lot of words. If y'all don't know me, I'm going to tell y'all from now. I'm going to mess up a whole lot of words. They ready? Who Who we chiming in with? We over there in New York. It's all like they don't master. What's up?
Thank you very much, Taurus Riley. Ladies and gentlemen, we say good afternoon. Greetings to everybody tuned in to 93.5 FM WVIP. My name is Dubmaster Chris. You're tuned in to Irie Jam Radio, the Iriest Jam around town, but you must have heard by now that big things are going on. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes, you know, when you want to go someplace else, you need to take a bridge, right? Sometimes you have to pay a little toll, but you go over a little bridge and you reach a different place, run a one different part, and you know what I mean? It's a vibe. All of a sudden, you have arrived at someplace new. So right now, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, everybody tuned into Irie Jam Radio. Let's jump on the bridge and make the connection to the Bridge 99 FM.
What up, Dub Master?
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day. Nikki Z, how art thou?
You still gonna give me that proper voice, Dubby? In all the years I know you, yes, Dubby, yes, Dubby.
My sister Nikki Z on the Bridge 99 FM out of Kingston, Jamaica. Good afternoon, good day. How are you doing today, love?
Oh, I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm back home with you, my family, La Familia, my brother. The weather out here is nice and sunny out here. I've been seeing some floods up in New York. Though that clear up yet? Y'all got people jet skiing in that dirty water. What's going on? What's going on?
Listen we good over here on this side. All of that is cleared up.
You sure?
Yeah, man.
I saw you swimming next to one of them big sewer rats yesterday. Somebody caught you. I'm sorry. It was on the gram. I saw it.
Listen.
You was back floating. You was back floating.
We are New Yorkers, so, you know, we know how to survive no matter what. And don't act like you brand new.
Nah, never that, Dubby, never that. But it's a brand new day. I don't think a lot of people listening, to those in Jamaica right now, if you're not familiar, you've never been to New York, Irie Jam 93.5 has been the biggest staple for Caribbean music. For how many years now, Dubby? Because you about 99, right?
No, you see, you
like the
need
bridge,
to stop.
They
You
named
need-
it after your age,
listen,
Bridge 99?
You need
No?
to stop. First of
Sorry.
all, when I started this thing, I was a mere baby. So, you know, I was very, very young when I started.
Yeah, it was
out.
like 1942.
Wow. We gonna go there, really? No, but yeah, we've been a staple on New York radio airwaves for just about 28 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, and this station has been in the works for many years as well. So for those who are just listening, W, you do the honors and tell them a little bit about the Bridge 99 and what is the premise? What is the message we're bringing to the world, to community, to the diaspora?
Well, exactly. And first of all, I got to say big respect to the entire Bridge 99 FM team out of Kingston, Jamaica this morning. Kicked off the proceedings in fine style with the big legendary voice of Richie B this morning.
Yeah.
And with his program Up and Go. And of course, he was directly connected to New York. So New York got a little taste of that. So right now, we are creating history, Nikki Z.
Yes, sir.
This is history.
Yes, it is.
New York City, New Jersey, Connecticut, the tri-state area, and dare I say the world, because there's more, all right? But the tri-state area, you're directly connected to Jamaica right now with Nikki Z on the Bridge 99 FM, and this is a brand new station coming out of Jamaica, directly connected to New York and the tri-state area. You're going to be hearing all kinds of new things happening. There will be simulcast. There will be the spreading of the love and the vibe and the music and the heritage and the culture. And Nikki Z, me know you love your belly, so little food conversation gonna have to happen.
And travel, because you know I love finding all the best beaches, rivers, creeks, and all of that. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So there's also not only the audio element of radio, but there's also the visual element. So a lot of people are gonna be re-familiarized with Nikki Z and all her loveliness. so she gets to show off, you know.
I make ugly DJ faces, Dubby. That's what they're gonna learn. I make really ugly DJ faces.
Listen, Nikki Z, you could not be ugly if you try.
Thank you, Dubby.
No bother with that.
Oh, natural. Big up team natural.
So we're going to be talking about some things, and we're going to be rocking a whole lot of great music. So this is just the beginning. Today is the first day of this new connection.
That's right.
And I hear that there are like 99 ways to cross a bridge. Is that true?
Yeah. Can I choose one?
Of course.
Bridge 99. Let's go.
Exactly. All right. So it is going to be very, very exciting. A lot of exciting stuff is about to happen. So Jamaica, get ready for it. Every Kingstonian, get ready for it. And you see all of the country people, you say, lock it in and get ready. It is about to be a new experience, a new vibe, a new day in radio.
That's
so
right.
Everybody needs to just strap in, buckle up, and get ready for the bridge. So what you say, Nikki?
I say it's time to bless up the place. I just had to warm up and get my energy, and that's what I did. But right now, what I want to do is actually bless up the place. So big up to everybody locked in, all up in New York, everybody in the countryside, St. Elizabeth, Port Antonio, my place, Kingston, anywhere you at, Brooklyn. Let's go. Let's pray. That's what I'm talking about. It's the Bridge 99 FM. Send them lighters up. Let's go. Better get on your knees when time's good, when time's bad. You know what to do.
Say a prayer, chant a psalm, no matter what is going on. The way the time I run, get out the praises, carry the glory on. No matter the stress, consider the blessing.
That's what I'm talking about. That voice, a busy signal. Oh gosh.
Pray for the humble, pray for the meek, pray for the wolf, pray for the sheep.
I'm gonna show you how we do it over here. I'm gonna show you how we do it. You ready? Let's go.
Everybody afraid to have it.
Not a mercy. Nikki Z. Thing look pretty big. Kaboom.
Like I said, let me show you how we do it. Let me show you how we do it. It's the Bridge 99 FM. Let's go.
Mother Nature is calling me. Glory be to the Most High God. Hallowed be
anyway,
King of kings and Lord of lords, worthy to be praised. I'll ascribe to you dominion, power and grace. For all the years and years to come.
Like I said, you pray when it's good, you pray when it's bad, just pray.
As I fall on my knees today, help me God, I pray. Don't wanna be carried away. It's me again, God. As I fall on my knees today, help me God, I pray. Preserve my soul today. I look around the world today, oh God, and you will see Pharisees and backbiters taking up in vanity. But I know you control my destiny, and from you all blessings flow. From yesterday, even today, and tomorrow, it's me again.
fall on my knees today. Help me, God, I pray. No one can away. It's me again, God, as I fall on my knees today. Help me, God, I pray. Preserve my soul today.
You're still taking what's not yours. Greedy though you got more. You're still taking what's not yours. Greedy though you got more. Switching on me now, snitching on me now. Picking up dirty attitudes. What's your future then? I'm not sure. Now you lurk on every corner, trying to make $1 from them quarters. Thought you were my friend, give an helping hand. Prove to be my enemy, I can't even trust anyone.
That's what I'm talking about. I hope you feel the vibes, Brooklyn. I hope you feel the vibes, Bronx. Right here in Kingston. We got a phone line, too. I hope y'all gonna be calling in soon. That's about to be crazy. Oh, gosh, break time. Oh, y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. More music and more music on the Bridge 99 FM. Don't go nowhere. The whole diaspora locked in. Let's go.
Woo! You're still taking what's not yours. Greedy though you got more. Switching on me now, snitching on me now. Picking up dirty attitudes. What's your future then? I'm not sure. Now you lurk on every corner, trying to make $1 from them quarters. Thought you were my friend, give an helping hand. Prove to be my enemy, I can't even trust anyone. I've got to take myself away from all these things that's hurting me. I've got to make my life so free. Seems you don't want nothing good for real. I've got to take myself away from all these things that's hurting me. I've got to make my life so free. Seems you don't want nothing good.
Oh gosh.
Waste no time on you, not behaving yourself up in a crime on you. Now there's a fine in you. Now tell me what you gonna do. Willing to help and not to want you to see. Stupid things you do, I just can't believe. Seems you don't know what you really need. Take it, remember life carries its own speed. I was there to motivate you. Seems you don't appreciate it. What is it that generate you to do the best?
Y'all ready? Let's go.
I've got to take myself away from all these things that hurt in life. I've got to make my life so like royalty, royalty. If I make it in a life, I gon' be living like royalty.
Mataran again, Mr. Nicky Z, my little sister. Let's give them the 50-55. Who no listen to? Hey!
That's right, Bam Bam, in live. Oh gosh, let's go.
If I make it in a life, I gon' be living like royalty. So me happy say the thing right. Never ever happy think twice, no way. If I ever make it in a life, I gon' be living like royalty. So me happy say the thing right. Never ever happy think twice, no way. Me used to sleep on Stagger Coach. Me used to sleep on Corey Coach. Them and they never left me out. Me used to live at Eddie House. Me never keep me own a Keisha Kima used to let me out. Me bring him with me go LA. It's like a him get nominated, watch the Grammy side.
Shout out to everybody hard at work. All my taxi drivers was good. Let's go. What up, Uber? Oh gosh.
But I have been so fortunate, surrounded by so many people. Make sure say me compensating, and them they think me can't forget. Your daughter and my daughter wants me living, she no happy fret. If I ever make it in a life, you are gonna be living like royalty. So me happy say the thing right. Never ever happy think twice, no way. If I ever make it in a life, you are gonna be living.
Shout out to that unruly crew. What up, Squid? Oh gosh.
Like royalty, royalty. Hey.
Man, I said it like G-A-God. Remember when we get the first under a God? Cartel say clocks up and it did record. Shell the world me first, it record. God bless them reaping the reward. Make me first meal, I remember when me used to starve. Pull up Irish town Benz in a garage. Pops color protege, them cannot sabotage. Like a iPhone 11 summer charge. Buff my ganja in
ever make it in a life. You are gonna be living like royalty. So me happy set it thing right. Never ever happy think twice.
One more time.
Never ever make it in a life. You are gonna be living like, hey, I me say so me happy set it thing right.
Put me, well if I think's my weakness. Negative thoughts and unpure heart I play with like a sickness. Now the youth them have a hit list from every stall and most business. Helicopters are circle round the area like a frisbee. Unsolved mystery, my dog can't find picnic. Message in the music is the only way to fix it.
That's the voice of Lila IK. Shout out to that whole entire indignation. It's the Bridge 99. Boy.
For business, trick we kill with this we build. We when them want we vote for winnings, then them end up missing.
See how deep we slipping, you know see we need a fixing machine. Never end up listen. Tell me, are you even listening?
The truth is hidden. The truth is I wash your brain and turn we in a victim and I can't believe this.
No, them can't retrieve it, Lord, believe me, help me Jesus.
Y'all about to learn who I am today. Let's go.
We got to burn up prima win. East hand love the people need really me believe people keep the seat.
What you say, East Side? Let's go. A lucky thing, a lucky thing.
I'ma say East Side, so I'ma look to the East Side. Lucky thing, I'm good. A lucky thing, I'm good. Lucky thing, I'm good. A lucky thing, I'm good.
Where humility is plenty, growth is a must.
When you see me, I so looking like my last year. In the last, me just a looking at my thoughts. And pray some things that people don't mean out the past. Now act like some perfect, everybody have them flaws. Yeah, one nation.
One thing with me, I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of us walk around talking about we don't like humans, but we the same type of humans we don't like. I'm telling you, Michael Jackson said it best when he said, looking at that man in the mirror, look there first. But listen good, Nation Boss, Troublemaker. Oh gosh, let's go.
Plenty, growth is a must.
When you see me, I so looking like my last year. In the last, me just a looking at my thoughts. And pray some things that people don't mean out the past. Now act like some perfect, everybody have them flaws. Long before the COVID thing, enough for them, I wear a mask, yeah. Watch them kill it as them try go round the bus, yeah, yeah. Loyalty come with the cost, and if you asking how I love it on me heart. But anytime your heart too big, my lad, then we take you for a fool. And this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans. No, no. And me can't do trust no girl when me remember what she do, man. This is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans. No, no way. Now the people them will style me as a place, yeah. Like them want me forget all the memories. Me forgive but not forget, but kind of for them as some praise. The only thing my beg the Father protect me from enemies, alright. Always for my kills and my base. Enough time me get lonely, but company at the least. It's a different energy when me get higher by the trees. Tanisha says she feel it all the way across the seas. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air, yeah. And if you listen carefully now, you will hear. Say, when your heart too big, my lad, then we take you for a fool. And this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans. No, no. And me can't do trust no girl when me remember what she do, man. This is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans. No, no. Anytime your heart too big, my lad, then we take you for a fool. And this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans. No, no.
Not a mercy. They can see. Thing look pretty big. Kaboom. Alliance.
Mataran again. Me say Nicky Z, me little sister. Let's give them the 50-55. Who no listen to hey?
That's what I'm talking about, the Bridge 99 FM. That right there, of course, was a Nation Boss. I'm telling you, him and Yaxter, I got my eyes on them. And another artist by the name of Black Hero, if y'all don't know about him. And then there's this artist by the name of Zach Jones. That kid is hard. I'm gonna drop one of his songs in a few. Don't worry, I'm not telling them who's coming today. We didn't make no big plans for today because today is the test show. So if you're listening, I don't care where you are, hit me up right now at Nikki Z Live across all social mediums. It's Nikki Z Live, and of course, at the Bridge 99 FM across Twitter, Facebook, all of that. Follow from now. When I tell you we're gonna have the hottest giveaways, we talking flights to Florida, flights to New York. If you in New York, flights to Jamaica, giveaways. We gonna have the hottest guests and stars because we're not a news station. We're just family that built a bigger bridge. This is the station. These are the people that originally brought me to Jamaica. So let me just tell you that from now. Today I said I'm not doing a bag of talking because I want to play music, feel this equipment, kind of get an understanding because what's to come is something so big. You see the names. Richie B. Do I need to say Richie B, the legend? Dr. Donna Hope, this woman has got so much knowledge in that little excited body. And I'm still confused how I see her being all professional in the day, but you be seeing her at nighttime. I mean, before we was locked up, right? You see how Donna do in the streets, all right? Donna act like she about 19 years old. She outdo me. I be ready to go home, and she's like, Nikki, where's next? Big up to Dr. Donna Hope. Then, of course, you got me right here, the crossover. And after me, if you don't know what's to come, let me tell you. Come on, exactly. My producer, Shannon, just gave me the game face. Kurt Riley, the party animal. He is going to be taking over right after me. And then I got to say a lot of love going out to Oliver Samuel. He is also a part of the station. Big up to Junior Tucker. But Oliver Samuels, that is a living legend right there. A Caribbean legend. And moreover, I want to send a lot of love going out to Oliver because Muffy, Oliver, you might as well say Puss and Boots. Puss and Boots. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Muffy. I'm going to give a free plug for a second because he was the man that made it legendary. Copperwood pork. Y'all know I ain't eat no pork. But the way he said it made you want to taste a little bit. You know, taste a little bit on the side. Just don't tell nobody. Rest in peace, Muffy. But big up to her. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He made it me want. You know, y'all ain't see me do it. I'm going to drop this rhythm because if y'all new to me, energy is a big thing to me. So we just building up the energy. We got some soca, we got some Afro beats. And yeah, don't call me asking for no R&B, no hip hop, no pop. I ain't got no Justin Bieber for you today. I ain't got no Ariana Grande today. We ain't going west with Kanye. We ain't doing none of that. We going homegrown like Chanel Muir, telling that truth. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When man no used to love us, so them act up. Them no used to love us, so them act up. Yeah. You're good. Yeah. Tell me if me ever style you yet. When me ever lie to you, what's there and you never put no count for me. Look for me, tell the truth. You know me never style you yet. When me ever lie to you, there's never a day you never put no count for me. You know me, I tell the truth. They go work. Yeah.
That's right, speak that truth. Let's go.
Yeah. When man no used to love us, so them act up. Them no used to love us, so them act up. Yeah. You're good. Yeah. Tell me if me ever style you yet. When me ever lie to you, what's there and you never put no count for me. Look for me, tell the truth. You know me never style you yet. When me ever lie to you, there's never a day you never put no count for me. You know me, I tell the truth. They got work last week and I
for calling sick. My best friend link me say fi drive come quick. She say girl, me no know what fi tell her, me no sure what fi tell you. Come see for yourself, your sis. Start pre gotta coulda what is something good or something tragic. Me no know what the damage girl put me in a panic cause me pull the door pon the floor. For me man and not for me no more. Tell me if me ever style you yet. When me ever lie to you, was there at the when you ever couldn't count for me? Look for me, talk the truth. You know me.
I gotta send a lot of love out to that fam out there. That Sparta crew. I gotta drop that Tommy Lee, cause that's the question. Where you what I want?
One about your friend long time as I turn the back, I get a knife joke. Where would I do? Far where you come from, but I go school is off a pizza and a book. Where would I do? Play a superhero like Christ and end up doing Christ to fail you. What that them go do? Can you listen to that word what me say? I saw you get in a problem, so you what you would I do? When you in a 1 minute sit there, only come around when you're up again. What you would I do? Give them a and say your friend hard. Give them a rope behind themselves. Hey, what that them go do? Put $1,000 on your head. To the body for the 1,000 you will. What that them go do? Don't get belly work all a man. Skin and you limb before you. To me real friends be loyal. Friendship now sink like down a poor trial. Now this time me make you want to leave walk one. Everything good. Me deliver what if anybody want one. That's why me want a fast car. Fly past the lead and then I reverse her. Friend give the love me big on the money massa. Hey me and me for equal let them drink the flash. You make your friend tell you something like that. Hey, one of my guys say don't call up me name. Me leave a cup on the lane. Much as you see a big girl, what she want to portray. Remember one time she tell you something. So she ain't yup good enough. When you back it up, spread it out, turn around. I know that alone me love the round you like a roundabout. See your future with me, I'm a trophy. If you get big and fat, you want me fluffy. Me still I go love it. No one can stop it. Cause we see where them don't see. We have a lifetime of love. A lifetime of love. God, join together.
That's right, the voice of Adidja Palmer.
We have a lifetime of
but let's take it over to the gully side. Let's go.
Stronger, we stronger. Hey.
Shout out to that cassava piece. Rest in peace, Omar.
Never you give up in a life. Never you give up in a life. Give up on people. That's a choice, but never you give up in a life. Yes, Jack. Yes.
How many times you heard somebody count me out, New York? How many times you heard them count me out, Connecticut? How many times you heard them count me out, Jamaica? Yeah, we started right here at Irie Jam, and now we gonna end it. We gonna end them all, because it's all about the Bridge 99 FM. Let's go.
Never you give up in a life. Never you give up in a life. Give up on people. That's a choice, but never you give up in a life. Yeah, yeah, me. Never you give up in a life. Never you give up in a life. God people, shine a light and never you give up in a life. You get the chance and me live past one day. All you strive for your goal, for them on the honor roll. We not get a win, no pot a goal. Every man a actor and them a play a shot a role. No make them kill you and take you out of the game. You better fight back. Me never seen no man a step out.
Hit me up right now at Nikki Z Live. Let's go.
When them say real, that's no everybody. Them power with enemies and them a friends squaddy. I dig no wolf for themselves, but dig 10 for me. Mama send up a prayer them for me. Close one, me and Jaja have a close one. Right now me and me enemies attack, but that song is up to the man. When me do bounce back on them like abracadabra. One get me down, lock me up like Viagra. When them think me out for the back for, yes me got my life for life, but me not cabla.
You know, mother ball hungry, I live people from all angle. Get the people feel some pressure where you can't angle. Hard tackle them a put pan, get a youth anchor. Liquor bread right with the broad angle. Politician promise things, you know them don't plan to. Liquor savings when me have just I get this manker. If you face this every day, you would have most mad to. Me need a grand bag to.
I can't stay.
Let me ask Nikki Z is the best. Nah, hear you.
This song right here is a true story. It's a true story by conscience.
This is Paul McCartney, and when I nod it, I do it dancehall style with Nikki Z.
You know, mother ball hungry, I lick pitney from all angle. Get the people feel some pressure where you can't angle. Hard tackle them a put pan, get a youth anchor. Liquor bread right with the broad angle. Politician promise things we know them don't plan to. Little savings when me have just I get this manker. If you feel face this every day, you would have must mad to. Me need a grand bag too. I can't stay sober when the world I move like everything I go wrong. No, when I move right, man. Can't stay on the ground when I have to turn up. Can't you have to burn up? I can't stay sober. Marijuana, I'm a visa. In the ghetto, but me feel like me that the visa. Worse when me see what they in all the media. Got to lead ya. I can't stay sober. Yo, bro, where sober go? I feel up my stash if I road my go. Me no do level up more than so. Most times you see me up in the cloud, me I go. And it's crazy how me focus more when me up. But it's like my brain no for black out certain stuff. Life tough and it rough and it weed up for puff up. Back of them up for bust up. Me can't sober. In the world I move like everything that go wrong. I move right, babe. Can't stay on the ground when I have to turn up. Ganja have to burn up. Can't stay sober.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like you make me feel.
When you want to, tell a mission, see ya. Like you wanna emphasis, bring go like a jam can't tire. Endless loving and it can't expire. How say, Jaja never answer prayer.
You know, say, you have the loving for me body when you hold me. And if you call me, we come. Baby, me now let her go. Love is like a seed and you reap what you sow. Oh, baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel you make me feel. Give me the fire, beg you, bring that home. Me need you like a home, me need my love.
Yeah, turn on the pressure, make you getting numb. And when me blaze it up, me know you're not
Want it bad, bad like it against the law. Light up, bright up, yes, that me want.
correct my palm, my skin, me feel the clap. I'm a body, she a draw. So me tell you raw.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like
You make me feel
you may not be a movie star, you may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. Yes, I love you in every way.
I don't know why.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Yeah, check it out, man. It's your boy Akon. When I ain't in your city, I'm doing it way big right here with Nikki Z. Let's get that thing popping, boy.
That's right, that's what I mean by that New York Jamaica connection. Right about now is Shensia, Young Thug, Swale. Let's go. What up, Russian? Oh gosh, you counting them dollars, ain't you? You counting them dollars. Let's go, IDKW.
you may not be a movie star, you may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. Yes, I love you in every way.
I don't know why. I don't know why. See me instead. I promise none of them matter. What are you after? Don't call me for backup. Yeah, she want me on her curves. I'm willing to do it. Look at me up and down. Still going through it. You're still going through it. Ooh, and you're kissing the tulips. Ooh, and you're touching your tunic. You're bad and you already proved it.
Let's go.
May not be a movie star,
Shout out to everybody on that Eastern Parkway.
not drive a big fast
Highway 2000. Let's go.
in every way. Yes, I love you in every way.
I don't know why. I don't know
What y'all know about this one right here is a little bit of that Egyptian Cali buds from Jamaica to Bermuda. Let's go.
If you're looking for a man to love you, be there. Me say be there. Oh God, be there. If you want a man to show you real love, be there. Feel like you're fire with desire. Wire, with the wire. Get your fire.
Talk to me, Egyptian. Talk to me. Let's go.
Been watching you from this morning, from the eye door. Hear that you're looking for a real king, so I come over. That's your require, and I inquire to solve this choir. Yeah. If you're looking for a man to love you, be there.
I gotta hit you with the remix. I gotta hit you with that remix. Shout out to that Dub Club crew. Oh gosh, I gotta bring in Kes Namdi. Where Kes Namdi at? Let's go. Oh gosh.
Been watching you from this morning, from the eye door. Hear that you're looking for a real king, so I come over. That's your require, and I inquire to solve this choir. Yeah. If you're looking for a man to love you, be there. Me say be there. Oh God, be there. If you want a man to show you real love, be there. Feel like you're fire with desire. Wire, with the wire. Get your fire.
This is something where we have some call it destiny. And if it feel right to you, darling, invest in it. And if I judge a blessing, think nobody question it. On the journey to your heart, open sesame. The purity in your eyes, that's how messy say your minds. When we build on the vibes, the element of surprise. So baby, beg you come over till the sun gone in and the moon start shine and the stars align, girl. Cause when you feel the signs, how the universe designed. When the soul them intertwine, the union become divine. Waste no time, get the paper, sign the dotted line. Can't believe the that define something wholesome from my heart and all my mind. So if you're looking for a man to love you, me say me there. Me there.
So me I say, Nicky Z is the best. When I hear you.
This is one of my favorite rhythms. Shannon be hating on this rhythm though. Why you hating on this? I told you this is my happy place. Whenever you hear this, just know I'm in a happy place, you know. Shout out to Twinkle. Yo, Twinkle is making bank. Just signed a big record deal, and they say the largest for any female out of Jamaica, not the Caribbean, because I think Rihanna had the Caribbean. I believe. So I think you check that. You're the producer, you check that. Oh yeah, Nikki, we can't forget Nikki. Oh, yeah, we can't get that. Yeah, but Caribbean girls run it as Riri. You know what I'm saying? But I'm excited to see what Twinkle is gonna do with this new deal. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times we see the big deals and then we don't see nothing happen. It just, but she got talent. And I've been saying it from day one. This girl got talent and body. Natural body. I'm just saying, good look. You hot, you hot, Shannon, you can breathe. Twinkle! We gotta break. But we ain't gonna burn nowhere because we don't burn bridges around here. It's the Bridge 90. Actually, we burn it sometimes, but we know how to rebuild it as long as the structure stay there. Let's tell the truth. It's the Bridge 99 FM. Don't go nowhere. Keep it right here.
String up your big bad sound.
The Bridge 99 FM presents
Master
Sounds.
Featuring
the biggest and baddest sound systems around town.
I know everybody I go like we. Every time I rise, we do it for the love and I do it for the lights.
We play a big tune upon the Master Sounds.
Girls, everything. From London
On the Bridge 99 FM to the world.
Hey, down on this mercy, down on mercy. Driver.
We bridge the gap with the 99.
Oh, God.
Join me, Pastor Junior Tucker, this and every Sunday on The Bridge from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. as we connect the church to the street and the street to the church. What's happening inside the church and why aren't you coming in? Check it. Let's solve the problem. It's Pastor Junior Tucker only on The Bridge 99 FM.
Oh, God.
The Bridge 99 FM, keeping the Caribbean connected.
The general come round, string up your big bad sound.
I love this rhythm. Shannon don't even know what this rhythm is, I guarantee you. What is, it is not a soca rhythm. You are so annoying. But I will play some soca. But I'm gonna play like some Jamaican soca first. We ain't gonna get too grimy. We got like a lot of days a week and a lot of hours to go ham. I did not plan a show today, Shandy. Yes, exactly. Beggars are not choosers. Thank you very much. I didn't plan no kind of show today. I was too nervous. Every time I sat down, I'm like, let me plan. And then it's like, how do you plan it? Who do you play first? And I don't even remember who I played first. Oh, it was busy. But there was significance to that. Shout out to the whole of Connecticut, the whole East Coast. Y'all know the significance of me having to drop Busy first. Yeah, man. He called out everybody in that song. He called out New York, Connecticut, the whole crew. Woo! Shannon, they don't know what's about to happen. They don't know. So I'm about to burn off some energy. That's what I'm about to do. Look at Mama Sin, always fabulous. Fabulous Mama Sin. Look at her. Hey, Mama Sin. Mwah. Anyway, people, it's time to burn off some energy. Yeah. Oh, sure. Come on in. Shout out to everybody on the road right now, on the corners, on the block, in the grocery stores. Anything you doing right now, let me know before I hit the trigger. Before I hit the trigger, let's go. Mama Sin coming in. Yeah, this is Mama Sin. For those who don't know Mama Sin, just think fabulous. And then she's got her big show. I'm going to let her tell you about what it is to live with a purpose. Tell them about the name of your show and when they're going to find it right here on the Bridge 99.
That's so funny, Nikki. When you said I have a show, I'm like, wait, I have a show?
Come on.
Yes. I know, but I didn't, I'm so caught up in this, in all this excitement that I totally forgot about Chasing Purpose.
Chasing Purpose.
Chasing Purpose. Yeah. Oh my goodness, has been it is a movement.
Yes.
We all have a purpose.
Yes.
And we're all gifted with what we need to have that purpose come to life, right?
That's right.
And that's what Chasing Purpose is about. We're nurturing faith, setting intentions, pursuing aspirations, all while living boldly, Nikki.
Yes, boldly.
Yes, and so I'm still on Irie Jam Radio. Continue to be, because that's forever family.
That's right.
It airs tonight in New York at 8 p.m.
Okay.
But we're jumping over to the Bridge, thankfully, Thursday. Yes. And it airs at 8 o'clock, 8 to 9, right? So I live on Irie Jam Radio and in the Bridge because we are the diaspora connection to the world. Hello. Yes, Chasing Purpose. Yeah?
Somebody's signaling to you. I think you're forgetting to say. What's she forgetting to say?
What am I forgetting to say?
I don't know. But make sure anybody listening, even if you leave out of New York, so you can't hear on 93.5, or you're leaving Jamaica, you can't hear on the Bridge 99 FM. It's all about the Bridge99fm.com. And you can watch in studio. So all of that good stuff. We're going to be having all kinds of surprises. We're going to be on the road with a live broadcast. So all you businesses out there, don't nobody do a live broadcast better than me. You better ask somebody.
And live broadcast locally and internationally. So don't be afraid.
I got a
Give us a call.
passport.
Sales at cgnmedia.com. I'm just plugging it. All right.
Pew, 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 plug it. That's what we talking about. So I still got like 3 hours to go. So I'm not even going to go too heavy with the new yet. But normally on Monday, from now on, we're going to do some new music on Monday. Fresh new music, fresh new talent, all of that good stuff is going to be on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to keep a little love up in the mix. You know what I mean? We might talk some male and female drama, all of that stuff. And y'all know I got my opinions on it. Ladies, if it might get your bun, give him back bun. Sorry, I'm kidding, sorry. Anyway, on a Wednesday, it's all about community. We got community vibes on Wednesday. And of course, on Thursday, I'm going to throw it back. And on Friday, it's just we free for all and everything party. All right, good. So right now, let's have a mini party. I love this rhythm. You know who produced it?